Is it on? It is on. Oh, I can't see the YouTube chat again. Hold on, I'm gonna have to... Why does this keep happening? Didn't happen before. Bear with me. Someone type in YouTube chat. See if it comes up. Okay, there we go. Good. Just getting EMEA on.
You know what we're going to do? We're going to start writing our teams out now. I've got to somehow... Okay. We're going to start writing our teams down now as I explain the rules with also something in my mouth. So, we're allowed to select any Turkish player in the VCT, and Vlad is going to tell us which one he likes best. So while we start writing, Vlad, anything you're looking for in these teams?
Some experience, to be honest, with some champion skills and some impact from like duelists and young
my camera's on. Wait, what?
They
Why are you all
wanna
070?
Don't do that to me, production!
Did you get
Why are you all 070?
Is
the stream on?
They're using my camera. You're
Where's
so
my camera?
cruel.
And you're wondering why I didn't want to have one right now. you got a little bit on the... Yep.
Makeup's gonna kill us.
Really are. Oh my god, Marini did such a fabulous job on my face today. Still, you're going to go first though.
I'm going to go first, okay. For the big reveal.
Someone got
Okay,
banned.
here we go.
Oh, okay. Let me
Turkish
try and...
music.
Where's my camera? It says it's on.
Turkish,
Why is it
Sorry,
not
I'm
on?
blocking it.
Right,
Hold
talk
on.
us through it.
Okay, I got
Pitch it.
Woot up here, okay? He
Bear with me
has
1 second.
not even played, and he's been winning, okay? He's not even played, but he's still winning. Look,
The stats speak for themselves.
infinite. He's just infinite, okay? He's just omnipresent. He's here, he's winning, but he's not here at the same time. So you have to take him because it's just like a no-brainer. I got Rienz as well because obviously you get the online buff when you get him. Everyone plays a little bit better online than they do online.
I agree
so,
that.
so you get the online buff. You get Alpha. Okay? You might be wondering, where's CNET?
Where did I get yesterday's
Who did?
maroon hoodie
No, you
from?
get
It got
Alpha.
sent to me.
Alpha
It's from
is
Into the AM.
Alpha, obviously. He's going to be the duelist. He's going to be the star. He's going to run around and just do everything. Right now, he's just like, you know,
with
they're
me.
just
Why is
putting him
my
on
camera
on a role where he can't flourish, really. You got Yeduj and Elite.
Oh, there it is.
Now you might be thinking, why do you have so many Sentinels on your team?
Because you're putting them on duelists.
Because you're putting them on duelists, pretty much. You're gonna put them on
Triple
duelists.
duelist.
Well, you don't have to do triple duelists, but you can get a little bit crazy. You can start, you know,
Hey,
Club's
boom.
gonna be out soon. Chamber in the meta. Maybe we do a little bit of Chamber Club. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure.
Just everyone's a duelist.
Boom.
Have you got a name for your team?
Team duelist.
Ray.
Ray. Hooray. Okay,
Ray.
That's it.
Okay, I'm going to have a proper IGL on my team. So, here we go. I have got Mr. Fallen. He is my flex player. He's my IGL, and he is my slimy boy. He's my gecko. We've got CNED. He's my loosey-goosey. We turn him out. He honks around, and he shoots people. It's quite simple. Elite. He's got a really great facial hair, and I just think that we're going to get sponsorships, like mustache wax, the works. Also, he's quite good at Sentinels. Like, he's pretty good at the moment.
Why would he
Rians.
need mustache wax if
Did I watch
he-
the
We need
UCL
to
last
bring
night?
in
I did.
money.
Yeah, but
Um,
the point is that
Yes,
he's-
they
Lol.
just pay for itself.
City, lol. City.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
exactly.
the beard's off the
Lol.
brand, okay.
I've got to
we
fund
start-
my
okay.
teams, okay? Or my team. I'm starting small. Rian's, he's my
Bread?
he's my reconnaissance.
Yeah. Who's playing?
And then finally,
BBL Heretics.
my wild card, my love, my Vanya. If you've been watching VCT Game Changers, you will know who Vanya is. She is the most valuable player of the entire league. She was recently picked up by D2 Gozen after being in BBL Queens for pretty much most of Game Changers.
Let's take a look
She's
then.
a controller. She's been in RGL.
Heretics.
She's going
They
to
normally ban Ascent. Oh, what's happened?
contribute to those mid-rounds. She's in killer Omen.
Oh, don't like that. What's happening? I'm not dropping frames. But this is also why is this slow?
She's absolutely cracked, and I can't wait to see
What? I am dropping frames now. Hold on.
her playing in Champions this year, because I'm sure that G2 Gozen are going to qualify. And you discovered Vanya, you told me earlier.
I mean,
Like as a way of discovery, she was playing with her own college, and then I was coaching BBL Queens back then. She used to be like playing a lot with us, and when we trialed her, we found her like amazing. And you know the like important part, she
Hold
had
on.
to go both the university at the same time.
We had a
and
tech
go
problem.
to internet cafe and play her on her own till
Oh,
the
sorry.
internet
We had a
cafe
tech problem.
shuts down, you know, which we had
Anyway,
limited
Heretics.
time with her, and then I saw
They
her
ban
like
us
every
out.
single time
BBL,
building
what are you
up,
banning?
and she's
Fine.
amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I've clearly already won, but we should probably ask Kai.
Well, no, I mean, I'll be
Oh,
super quick
Lotus.
with mine, obviously, because this is the winning roster. And
They banning for
Is it the
opponent?
winningest?
That's
the
a sunset.
winningest roster that we can come up with. And obviously,
Um,
I've highlighted one, but I'll go through them.
BBL
Obviously,
pick.
CNED, Elite, Atta Captain, Mr.
What would you
Fallen,
pick against
and
Heretics?
Riens. I put Riens at the end here, which
Because
is
you
actually...
saw
What would you
mine
pick
and
of your
No,
BBL?
it's actually,
Probably
the one I
Breeze,
swapped out
right?
was,
Breeze or
Elite.
Icebox?
I made a mistake, because I was going to call
Say
on
Icebox.
Team Cream, but Riens
Heretics pick.
that just has a nice ring, right? Cream.
Oh, it's you
Lotus.
changed it last minute when we were asked on the spot
Yeah,
what our
and
team
then,
name
and then
is.
I
And I
panicked a little bit, so I've whiffed on
BBL
the naming a little
ban.
bit. But yeah,
What's
my
left? Split
highlight player being
bind.
Atta
They
Captain,
banned bind.
the driving force, I think
You
last
ban
year for that,
Split
that
or
streak
Breeze.
that,
You ban
obviously
Split.
did go down.
and we play
I think it's still
Breeze.
heavily underrated.
We won't
I
play
think
Breeze, though,
people
'cause
still
it'll be a
sleep
2-0.
on Atta Captain.
Yeah, I mean, he's been playing so good so far, and last year they made top 8 on the champions as well, and his contributions are like awesome. I really like him as well, so that comes to me.
He's
Yeah,
coming round.
yeah.
He's
yeah,
coming round.
that comes to me to
Production
make a
is
decision,
incredibly
right?
biased.
Yeah, well,
So-
yeah.
Captain. Yeah, it's time to.
Which should be
crown
playing
our
today?
winner.
No, I
amazing
think it's
to
next
not
week.
to see cracks in here, to be
Team
honest.
Heretics
Do you
ban
know who I
Split?
took out? I took
Out of
Cracks
Split and
out.
Breeze, I
I
think
took
so.
Cracks out for Riens, just because not just the online buff, but
So
the
you,
Riens
Green.
buff right now.
so you both
How
have,
often did you have to
proper
retake your
IGLs,
dancing
yeah,
scene?
which
I don't
means
want
Steve is
to
not gonna be the king
spoil
right
everything
now.
for
So I'm really
CN,
sorry
but
about that.
that's not me.
Roster over
Three-
here.
three-
That's
Sentinels.
unfortunately the
It's not
world
gold,
we
but
live in
he's just
now.
gonna do
I've
it
been
very
AI
well.
faked.
I'm really sorry about that. And
It's a Na'Vi comp.
He doesn't
Come on,
know.
there's
He
also-
doesn't know. There's no all-star team without CNET, right?
I am still sick,
Definitely.
yes.
So,
The GOAT.
so
I did initially think when I saw it, like,
I'm still
for those of you who haven't seen it, by the way, let me actually just get it up because it's quite fun.
I'm still going for it. Like Elite,
let me try and find
he showed up big time.
Who was- it was
between,
just on Ascent channel,
Like
wasn't
kickoff and here as well. You both have Elite as well, so I'll
It's this. My face. But yeah,
Earlier, I did check in with their coach, Neil Zeno. So over to you, Frankie. Thank you very much, Frankie, and thank you, Neil, for joining me. I want to ask you what's going on with the team at the moment, because we keep hearing you can have WUT join, Miniboo might not.
Did they
be
just get
around
quiet for
sometimes
everyone, or was
because
it
of
just me?
exams,
It's just a bit
but
quiet.
Actually, you're playing with the same lineup we've seen you play with all year.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, it's been quite difficult as a coach. But we knew this was kind of gonna happen when we built the roster. So we had like quite a long time to plan for this. So it's not a huge shock. The only kind of shock was that, you know, Patty was only supposed to be with us for Madrid, and then Wout was supposed to be here from the first game like Fnatic. But unfortunately it didn't happen because of visas. But we were lucky enough to have Patty with us. He's been such a good stand-in, so yeah. And Miniboo, like you said, with exams is kind of in and out, so we miss a couple of days scrims here and there, but from July I think he'll be finished. So
What does the team look like with WUT in it?
honestly I can't really remember because it's been so long since we played with him, but no. Wout basically plays the same roles as Patty. We obviously scrimmed with the Wout before January, so we only had about 3 or 4 weeks prep with Patty. So yeah, they play the same roles. Wout can definitely play, you know, Viper, he plays Smokes, he plays Duelist, he can play a bit of everything. So it's just, Wout brings a lot of firepower. But it's also been like a really nice dynamic of him, Patty, because he brings experience, he brings fundamentals, and yeah, it's going to be a difficult transition for us, I think. I've already openly said this, like we're expecting a kind of slight dip in form when we bring Wout back in, just because it's going to be a hard adjustment period. We've got 4 days or something now to get Wout back in the team. But we truly believe that it's the best thing for the future. So yeah, we're going to stick to the original plan.
A little bit of a setback against Vitality last week. What do you need to develop with this team right now to keep them ahead of the curve?
So for us last week, I think we learned a lot, honestly. We were not ourselves. We got flustered quite a lot, to be honest. And I think it was also just a little bit inexperience shown. We were very obviously excited after being Fnatic. And yeah, I'm not saying we underestimated them. Vitality are like a really good team. So there are no weak teams in our group, to be honest. So it was just a learning curve. And kind of like we need to just learn from it. And that's what we have. So it's
Well,
tough
you're
to
playing a
lose,
weak
but
team
this
today,
is exactly what
so
this team needs. Like, they're
don't
all
worry
young.
about it.
The
Don't-
best lessons are going to
Don't overestimate them.
Yeah.
Well, listen, if you get
What's my
flustered
map
today,
score? I think
I've
this will
got
be a
loads of these
2-0.
cue cards. I'll just run
Heretics.
on during a timeout and I'll give you a little
13.
bit
I mean,
there.
depends on the
Thank you
maps
so much for
exactly and
talking
what
to
comps
me,
they're playing,
and,
but I'm
thank
going to
you,
say
thank you.
early
Thank you,
before the
Frankie.
games and the maps are even revealed, 13-7.
Thank you so much, Frankie. I was so
13.
good. I said thank you to myself
6.
3 times in that interview because I was like, who am I throwing back to?
That's
oh, yeah,
my
this is
prediction
me.
for you.
This is
Just
gonna
illuminate.
be
Thanks
a
for the
really interesting
12
matchup. Team
months.
Heretics,
Can't wait for
they're gonna
Barrow
fight
to
you.
win this
BBL,
game.
they're going to fight back, and I just can't
What
wait
did you
to
say?
see what happens
Oh,
as
that's
these
how he
two
says
teams
BBL.
take to the stage
Double.
to kick off the action.
Okay, now I do need to mute. Because again, these songs, in fact, you know what I've learned? Because yesterday's wasn't copyrighted yesterday's, even though it was on there somewhat. So what I've learned from that is some of these songs are copyrighted, but others aren't, which is perhaps even worse. But oh well, you'll just have to deal with it. Because before on the EMEA ones, I went back and just double checked it. On some of the EMEA ones, like it's definitely these songs. On some of them are and some aren't. So I don't know who is. Woot is not playing. This should be Patty's last time playing. Well, not ever. He'll still be, on the bench. Maybe Mini Boo will miss a game or something. I don't know. But yeah, here we go.
What was a loaded question almost there?
7TV is working, but the emote's not
It was
working.
very
Yesterday,
direct.
7TV
It's
was
like,
working. Oh,
you
okay.
brought this in.
Also, I
what was it?
absolutely am obsessed with watching the two coaches from these teams. Neil, obviously a Brit, a Scotsman. I've got to support him, but epic and that face.
Who wins 100 Thieves
If
Cloud9?
you've
I've picked
watched
100
last week's show,
Thieves.
you will know that if this man mops his brow, he's very angry still.
Okay, I'll look out for
Okay, here we
that
go.
during the game
Is
then.
the map veto?
Well, let's talk about
Like,
the
is he
video.
Band
gonna turn to the
Lotus.
Hulk or
So
something?
they will
Or
pick
like-
Sunset,
I
so
don't
that
know.
should
When
be.
we
Well,
get
like,
that
maybe
one.
Shouldn't be too
angry.
bad.
Bro,
They pick Icebox. No, they pick
okay, so we're
Split.
gonna get Split first.
Now they'll pick
Okay,
Sunset,
so this is
surely.
interesting because I know we've been spending so much time talking about BBL, but like realistically,
They
Team
did ban Bind.
Heretics
They
is
can't
like
ban
the
Split, but we
favorites here.
could
They've
get
been looking
Breeze,
so
so they did
strong.
get
They've
rid
been
of
looking
Breeze to
form.
play
Their
Icebox.
floor is so high.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I
okay.
think even with
Interesting
the
they
hit
wanted
along the way,
Icebox
what we saw
instead
in
of Breeze.
Madrid, we've already seen the potential of this roster.
BBL
I think
pick
it's
Split.
probably silenced a lot of the,
I mean, it's
the
not a
doubts
great map
that
for Team
maybe people
Heretics,
had
I would say,
coming into this
overall,
year,
so it makes some
already
sense.
so far. So I'm not saying that there's almost an excuse to it, but to see things here start on Split, I mean, if you did watch Madrid, I think probably the peak was that one half of Split versus Brex if you had a nap and didn't watch the second half. But yeah, for me, this
Never
is a
trusting
tough
your
start
Preds
for
again.
BBL.
Do
And
it.
this is going
Down
to be
me.
something where
Go ahead,
you know,
fucking
Team
down
Heretics is
me.
so good on their defense as well. It's going to be interesting to see how BBL kind
I
of deals with
am
those
still a bit
retakes. That's
ill.
what I'm going to be looking for
So-
the entire first half, basically, because once you've used everything to get
Where
into
did
a
I put my
site,
strips?
we saw last series that Heretics played. Benji Fishy was just such a strong backbone of the team,
Hold
getting
on.
multiple 2Ks and 3Ks to help the team, especially on defense, but also on attack when he went to the
Yeah,
second half.
literally individually swinging rounds as well in situations where you don't necessarily you come back to that whole thing where you don't expect the Cypher to be the one to really swing around back, but Benji's been doing it, and to be honest, I think he's just gone from strength to strength so far this year. So really exciting to see actually how pivotal he is in this matchup.
And on the other side of things, we've got Elite as well. He has been having a knockout performance so far this week. Last week, he was the highest rated player of the entire week. And now we can actually take a closer look at the matchups.
Yeah, I don't want to read
downstairs
too much
was the answer
into
to that
Elite's
question.
performance in 1 week because,
okay.
like, when you have a smaller sample size, it's obviously
Huh.
way easier to
Okay.
kind of skew what it looks like. But
So,
I don't think we're seeing
we've
anything
gone
new
back
here
in
from
time to
their
2020.
compositions. These are the same compositions they ran the last time, so Heretics
Playing
on a double
Omen
control
and
with the Sentinel.
Brimstone.
I think that's going to be really good for their defense.
Yeah, one thing for me, I did, and again, not to single him out, but we do need to see a step up for Kushner, I think, and see that consistency.
Okay,
start
again,
to settle. We've
does
seen
this
the
make
peak
any sense?
previously for this
Absolutely
individual,
not.
obviously
No, it does not.
I don't necessarily
This is
think
just-
we've seen great examples of that so
This
far.
is literally just let's pick
in
Viper, but
this
way
matchup
worse.
Against Miniboo, that front line, he's going to need to deliver.
Okay.
And I think he's got a tough job because he's being set up. He's getting set up by a double initiator, which is good. But I don't know why I don't think the double controller on attack of split really works with this, because it's like you're doing a really explosive thing, but then like you also have double controller to slow things
I
down.
thought this was bind. I did as well when I first came in. And saw I was like, oh, well, they're playing bind. Is that split?
Find out full out. Because we've got Ashcast and Pavlos casting this one for you guys at home.
Thank you very much, Frankie. Yes, we are, because look, this is a playoffs match, right, Ash? This is a fight for playoffs.
They
at
got
least,
Pavlos
where
back.
both teams have
Let's
a win and a
fucking
loss, but let's
go.
be fair, it's probably two different weight classes wrestling it out this time.
It definitely is. I think it's
No, mods, I just saw Kid in here.
Heretics, who have been able to take a map off of
Yeah.
Sentinels, the most
Where is
recent
he?
winners of Masters Madrid, and then BBL.
You get shot,
they're
you lose
kinda
the
in
round,
that
you lose the
bottom
game.
Ola Nola, thanks for the
in
4
our
months.
Mods.
EMEA region, and you have to kind of keep that in mind. How it's kind of those win trades back and forth.
Name
Both
mods.
teams, you know, on this time, Heretics coming off of a loss, BBL coming off of a win. Maybe that's something they can
Hold
work
on, I'll
off
do
of.
it.
The
I'll do
momentum
it.
here,
I'll do it.
BBL.
We'll do it after the
Let's see if
pistol
they've got a
round.
chance on this one.
Split.
Heretics, though, they've shown
Right, it
that
says
they
decider.
are
You know
as
it's not the
in as
decider,
ever
but you know,
as,
just fucking
they
roll with it.
enter this first map. It's BBL on the attack, Heretics on defense, as it looks like we're heading
I'll
towards
close it after the
center
pistol.
of the map straight away.
Yeah, to start things out just very slowly thus far. No trips actually over towards that A side. He's only got to get that camera for information with Kushner. The one to make noise here over Vent. So quick into it too.
Yeah, he was just so lucky to get out of it on time because both he missed the interaction with Power and Kushner, subsiding the aftershock. And it looks like the A site hit is gonna come in with Heretics holding back, happy for the retake.
Heretics
Against
playing
Fnatic, they know
retake.
the approach is
I'm
fast,
just curious to
heavy,
what this Brim
but
is going to
against
actually
BBL,
give them.
It's a different story. Let them set up and then they can play the
Ooh.
organized play they know how to
What are you
do.
doing?
Bro,
you can't stay there.
As well. Spike just to be initiated into this situation. Now Kushner to retake, try to maintain the same main control and cut it off on the retakers here for Heretics.
Time is cutting close.
If BBL win this, then I will be
Yeah, it's
very
gonna be
annoyed.
nerve-wracking for Heretics here. Cover going out. But they're keeping it down to the last second. Paranoia is good, and so is the stun. That's going to deter them for a long time. Pushing through the poison, though. Rings is good for 2. And wait, there's 2. Pints it in. But Brave is going to try and delay it as much as possible. Still,
from
1
Boo.
remaining elite. All he has to do is delay it. Heretics
snake
yet to
bites?
get onto the spike, and it's taking them so much time. Now only just touched it. Elite out of the smoke, not even able to deal with Boo, and that's going to be first blood heading over to the Heretics.
Okay,
Very
Heretics.
comfortable retake there for Heretics. I mean,
Nice
you
retake
see
in the
a
end.
difference in the composition that they're running
Protocols,
here as well
good
this
timing,
time
Rian's
around.
getting
We have
2.
actually the Brimstone coming out. I'm interested to see how that kind of continues to carry forward as the map continues to move forward in that kind of sense. But when you then look over towards BBL, of course, they are
Okay.
running the same composition that we had seen previously,
Pretty
and it'll be a
close to
big question as
submissions.
to
Someone did
how
it
they
for me.
continue to adapt on that, because Split, they haven't necessarily
Oh, BBL.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, look at the buy already. I think BBL, it's evident that they want to get a good start because they've got a buy in second round. Many teams choose Seek for this, but evidently not BBL.
It's going to be a full B exec. What have we got here?
isolated here,
I mean, it's
but
just a ghost in heaven, so they could be in some trouble.
No, very aggressive
Oh,
from
but
Kushner.
Boo.
Oh, it does get shut down quite instantly. I mean, BBL loses
Jukes them
there in
completely.
A lot of trouble, you might say. Heretics, though, again, very similar to the last time's exchange. I think they noticed Kushner's power with the gun he had.
2
Now
players
they'll be a
there?
little
Do you
bit
push
more
2
cautious
players?
about it. Brave's position is sneaky, not quite spotted, spoke too fast. Boo with a double already, but Elite close angle into CT.
I
Doing
know where this
some
last
damage,
guy is
but
as
again,
well.
Elite, the final remaining player, just like the last one. But again, Heretics repeat history and get 2 rounds consecutive.
That's tough. BBL,
Okay,
they
Heretics.
start off on the back foot.
What if
Now, they're not
Batty
gonna have
Tech
the
was
economy for
root
the
all
anti-eco
along?
that you would be expecting here into round 3, and it's costly. You see
Unlucky.
some of these ultimates also now starting to creep up here for Heretics. Reans, sure, it's what I think 4, 5 out of the points needed
Yeah.
there for that Sky ultimate. But when you're considering
happened to BBL's aim?
long-term,
I mean, they did
there's gonna
change
be more
the
points
team.
added to that into this round.
For sure.
And then once BBL are back onto a bye, it's most likely that
My
we're
thing
gonna
with
see
this
some
always is, hey, if we plant the
That's very
spike,
fair.
you
Of
could go
course,
Stinger
coming
Lights
into the
this
third
round if you
round,
wanted to as
I
well.
think many people,
Like,
if
I
you're
don't love
joining in
this.
and you're wondering why is
Like, you're better
Heretics
off
still on
going
the
Stinger
server, it's
Lights.
because Woot, yes, he's still with the team. He's in Berlin right now. He's with the coaches, but obviously they need a little bit more time.
And obviously, if you have a better
get
second
your
round,
well
then
together.
these guys,
And,
you'll have
yeah,
more
it's
people
a little
low,
bit
so then
unfortunate
they
for
won't be able to
Heretics
buy it.
having
Like,
to make these mids,
I really do think
it's
forcing
useless
is
game.
correct, but Tomo, thanks for the 8 months.
Seems like they
I
find
heard
it
you
like
were
a good
Sen's
idea.
biggest
Definitely
fan,
risk
so
involved with
because
that.
Tens is my goat, I
But,
thought I have
BBL
to sub
lingering
to
the
you.
shares.
Can't wait for the watch parties where we can admire the best team in the world back chest.
A bit worried on the spray. Boom manages to find Brave. Makes it a lot more difficult now for BBL.
I don't know whether the whole Sen hater thing.
Laid down for those lurk positions.
I feel like I didn't even start it. I feel like I got started
I
on
think
by
BBL is one of
Sen.
those teams that, even on Ecos, yeah, they're not one of the best teams in Europe, but on Ecos they can definitely pack a punch. We're talking about aimers here, so it's got to be respected, and you can see Heretics is one of those teams that definitely will respect. Evident. Paradex positioning off the guiding light. And he's good with 2. And
By the way, isn't
BBL,
patch
that's
8.8
over.
supposed to be
Spike
bigger in
middle,
terms of
Power
agent
has
changes?
to receive it.
I mean, they said they
Yeah,
were gonna
this is why
change
Heretics
Vibe.
will be
You know, that's
challenging it, just
when
letting BBL to
they were
walk
gonna
into them,
make.
really.
They made some allusion to Viper
Just
changes,
really
but
cleaning up
I don't
this
know.
round at the end of
So
the
this
day.
is
But I
something
think
that
that's an
Heretics will
opportunity
definitely
to
miss,
touch
right? The
back
Viper orb
on
in
towards
here.
the story here for Patatek.
Obviously, you can just continually brim smoke it, I guess, but on the brim smoke's a little small for this. I really don't understand this pick at all.
Right now, unless of course they end up maybe needing a sub.
Right, like,
going forward, he is going to be available
at
for
least for,
other
like,
players to pick
Astra.
him up.
I mean, the only
He
thing I'm
adds
thinking
up
is there's some
around 3
stim beacon, like,
4K there,
you can
but
get
this is
quicker
important for him.
places
It's
that.
his last chance on the big stage
I honestly
to really
don't know.
show what
It's
he's
no,
got here
in
for
no
any
way
team
is it
looking to make
fucking
changes
correct.
later in the season.
He's been really good with this team. I feel like for Patatek, he showed resilience. He showed capabilities of keeping mental high, even on very rough games, high-tier games, even on international events, right? He's had that very strong showing. So it's big shoes to fill for Woot coming in as a rookie.
Post-ban lineups, but Viper, that's the thing. Viper is just better. I mean, I guess you get the Brim ult, but you only have your ult every so often, so it's like,
and you can see that he's really trying to maintain that confidence going forward.
you know, with an orb and 2 snake bites, that's a longer delay than Brim.
See BBL, we're going to make some space here over towards this A site. Cypher setup has been swapped over though for Benji Fishy. That standard setup here on those 8-point tricks.
3 smokes, but what do you need 3 smokes for? Like, unless you're doing this, unless you're like running A with a smoke in here as well, but you're already playing Omen as well, so it's like, what do you need 5 smokes for?
Traverse, right? If you're BBL, haven't had much success on many.
I'm just a little confused.
And with Heretics, I think quite the opposite.
And is it better than continually
You're
putting
looking
up
at
a
split as
wall
well. Sure,
or an
the
orb
loss, you can
over and
say,
over
okay,
again?
it was a 10-13 loss up against Koi, but Koi's also not one of the top contenders here within the region either. So it doesn't actually say too much.
Okay, that's a nice swing, nice kill.
Well, Kushina First Blood does open it just a path towards this B site. But the traversal there is optional. They've got other ideas. And it's that A hit maybe looking to circumnavigate.
Okay, so they're
those
kind of stacked
wires
towards B. They
for
do
the
still have the camera in here.
other end of it. And now
Benji
there's
check
only one
it, though.
defending, by the way. It's Miniboo. But if there's anyone to
That's
be
the
able
thing,
to
they don't have
find a
any
1v8
info.
kill, it's going to be Miniboo, isn't it?
Oh, it definitely is. Still nades available here. Oh, this stun could be the difference maker.
Oh, he's low. Still gets away with one, and he's buying time, not the second.
You're sticking
Let's
that?
ground ourselves for a bit. Brew used from the shadows. He was.
If this
the
guy
back
was
of the
still
side,
alive,
didn't
then
even
you could,
notice.
but
still,
not when he's dead.
BBL, great start. They've got a 4v2 scenario here. The
And the money is still
fine-ish.
fine-ish.
I feel like this might
wanna
be
deal damage if you
just
can.
a save or try and get some exit frag situation here for Heretics in a 2v4. Nothing to work with here for Reans.
I mean, they've got money. They're going to go for it. Okay. Good for one. Benji Fishy on a 1v2 now. He's giving off his angle. 2 different positions for BBL. They've got to be really good with the timing of it, and it's all
Okay.
that is required.
Only
is
2
that
alive,
Leon's been a
so
superstar the past
gotta
2
win the
weeks.
next
I mean,
round
a
BBL
rough
here,
round
but
here for BBL as well.
they get the opener.
It does come close, taking it from a 2v4 down to
I mean, they weren't in a great
1v2
post on there either, really.
It's tight.
I'm worried for
And
BBL.
you're
I
also
mean, I don't
considering
think
the
they
fact
can
that
win
both these teams are also 1-1 right now in their respective groups, right?
This is a-
Both
this-
at that
I mean, if
third
Boo
place,
doesn't
this
make
is
this
their
mistake, they actually
opportunity
could win this
to
round.
maintain that spot
Like,
going
if he just
forward. And
doesn't do that.
when you're also looking towards BBL, they do have one additional opportunity, being one of those teams in the likes of, I believe it is
BBL or
Omen
Global?
to be able to get that down.
Yeah.
But
Ooh.
or
You know,
sorry,
I might even
Global.
say
So you
Global.
have more chances to try and rack up some of those points.
You're playing against teams in Group Omega, That's kind of where the confusion comes in at this first split. But still, it's
With a deep
Bai
brim
and the
smoke. I
Heretics
mean, this
team
trip, by
Heretics
the
are
way,
becoming
I'm telling you
their
right now,
today. But it's,
do
Team
this trip
Heretics.
every single
They've got another Bai
every
and another
single
reason
round
why
in
they
rank,
went for the 2v4 last round.
and you can thank me later.
Heavy presence here in mid, at
Kinda
least been
missed the
spotted
smoke.
towards this A site. And it just gives me an inkling here that there might be an opening in mid.
Look how much space that Heretics have now garnered, though, over towards A.
Just a denying time down to the 1 minute mark. Kushner not quite able to break the trip.
So this is the thing, they know it's there. I mean,
BBL want to lead
but they can't
towards this
destroy it.
site. There is a bit of a side
Even in
set,
gold?
but
Oh, in
not too
gold,
many
it's,
eyes
oh,
on
the lower rank you are, the better it is. The lower rank you are, like, literal round winning.
Gathered towards B. They have to re-clear towards mid with that information being found here by Heretics.
Oh, 3 expended towards mid, and we're down to 30 seconds. This is getting really tight here. Seeker's now enabled. Brave to the
Where are they
side.
going, though?
He's
They
been
still
sprayed
know,
one
they
across
know
the
that this
box.
trip is
Minibu
here.
eventually shuts his life
So,
down.
like, you know
23
that they're gonna
seconds
know.
on. They've
The
got this
spike's
really
here.
close, and Heretics know exactly what's going on.
I mean, they're thunder
4
stomping it
players
as well.
already located all the way into the site. They've got a
Oh, yeah.
guarantee of a luck as well, but it's Minibu that shuts it down all himself. BBL, yeah, they run into their own trouble there.
Hey, you even see Heretics having a backup plan in that situation. Boo's positioning over towards Vents to cut off
Does
the
a blast pack
rotation.
break it?
If
You
BBL
have to
decides
wait.
to
I don't know
dash
exactly how
over
long it is, but I think it's like,
expecting the
what is it,
rotates
like
to
a
come
third of
over
the,
towards B
half of the
already.
time? You have to throw it and then wait half the time, but I think
BBL
they can just shoot it as well before, right?
And Heretics
So
have
we'll
been doing
break it,
well to
but
kinda stagger their
you have to
ultimates
wait.
and not use too many. They haven't really felt the pressure
No.
from BBL to need it anyways, but
I mean, they're not the team under pressure here. I feel like
No.
they're the favorites. They're kind of chilling. And
Yeah.
I love the support between them as well. They just are each other's hype men. Every time that we're in an interview with them, oh, Benji Fishy's crazy. No, Minibu's crazy.
So they just go
He's
back
nuts.
to
He's
a
the best
straight
player.
B exec on a
All that,
save, so I
every
mean,
time
this has
we're on an
been
interview, they just
a couple
praise each
times in a
other.
row.
lots of love.
Still aggression for BBL, even though with lesser weaponry in the
Oh,
middle of the
but
site.
Boo's
Kushner's
caught
still
out
good
a
for
bit.
one. Boo's
Caught
position
flashing.
telegraph. Minibu though lines up with his brother.
And
And
literal
they make
1
clean work
HP.
of this hold. One's
But
crossed
Brave
over
can
though.
probably get...
Brave, what are you capable of here? Not much of a gun that you have. And Reezy, not much of health to his disposal either. You'll theft as a guarantee. Heretics not playing around here. Want to lock this down. And
Ooh,
just
I'm
keeping
surprised
the
he
two
went this
players
way.
isolated between them. Reezy just 1 meter forward and he would have been dead.
You can smoke this guy
He
off,
has a
yeah?
spike here as well.
Solo
Brings on
swing
an
this guy.
island.
That's brilliant.
Nice.
Brilliant. With a blast pack obscuring movement. Reezy,
Woo!
that is nuts. But not good
Reezy,
enough
nice
in
try,
this one.
but-
Patty Tech at least was there as the guarantee. And that's 5-1 for Heretics.
A bit too close for comfort, if I'm gonna be like Reezy hitting those shots is mad mechanically, absolutely insane. I know that we've had a lot of eyes on Elite, I think, with his performance and how it's improved.
Timeout
but
BBL.
Now it's gonna be eyes drawn elsewhere. Timeout to be called this time. BBL. Usually you end up seeing those coming out during the eco rounds, and then it leads into the strategic chat about what you're gonna do into the buy.
It's a bit of a to-and-throw approach here. For this one, I don't blame them. Obviously, now they're heading into a buy round. They've got more time to think about the status quo. Bit of disappointment there. The fact that they knew there was a potential with a Sheriff clutch is one of those that bring the emotions up for BBL. And they're an emotional
Okay,
team.
5-1.
Like, if they're running on a high, they'll keep
I mean,
it going.
they
But
have
if
some
they're not,
ults.
then it all
So do
crumbles
we over here,
really
though.
quickly.
And other than Benji, everyone else is kind of frying
But
them.
also an opportunity to talk for Heretics here as well when they are looking over.
Yeah,
towards
this should be
BBL,
easy
they're
for
calling their
Team
timeout,
Heretics.
then
I'd be
they're
very
looking at,
surprised
okay,
if
what
BBL
ultimates do we have to worry
made
about?
anything
That
of
first
this
pick.
really.
One away
Like,
from the Seekers as well, and of
again,
course,
I'm
the
still-
Showstopper also
I'm
up
still
here for
fairly
BBL,
convinced
and
that the
Heretics are
top
gonna
6
try
might
and
not lose
workshop.
to the top,
Okay,
the bottom
what
5
are
in
BBL looking
EMEA.
to do with these? How are they going to look to find success into this round? Because we're already 7.
Because, like, we saw the gap
First
between, like,
quarter, just
Fnatic and
about
Gentle Mates, and you probably coming into this week thought the Gentle Mates were one of the
That's quite
better of
difference
the
to see
bottom
already. Any
teams.
ballpark ideas of where BBL
Really,
goes by the end of the half?
It's kind of weird. I think Team Liquid are almost in a league of their own.
Ideal world, they probably want to get 6-6. But
True. That is fair. That is fair. Line them up good for
Just
that
sitting
defense
solidly
side
in
and bit of
7th
cushion
place
to
on their
work
own.
with, but for now, it looks like they'll have to be working
My
from
perfect map
the
pool
down low.
for me,
That- let's see what they make
get rid of
use
Breeze and
these
Icebox,
ultimates. Again,
add
quite
in
solid approach
Haven
from
and
BBL.
Fracture,
They wanna
and
gain
then
control.
I do
Would
wonder
I
if
take
maybe a pacing
Pearl
change
over?
is what BBL need to actually find some of the success. It's conditioned a lot of these
I
slower
take Pearl back?
default-esque plays, and they
Possibly,
look to regroup,
yes.
of course, into the mid-round for their actual hits, but it gives so much comfort to Heretics to know that they can kind of just play their own game and wind
Yeah,
up.
let's say Pearl for Sunset. I'm not a massive
Shout out
Sunset
to the
fan.
observers catching the break of the trick.
Like,
But Mini Boo's showstopper
I
has fallen
personally would
short.
rather
And
play
BBL instantly
Ascent than
react to it. They're
Sunset.
heading towards this B
honestly.
side, but I think Heretics are pretty quick on the charge
Okay, they
as
take
well.
very deep A control. They got a deep camera
Benji's
here.
been
They've heard it
splitting
though.
up a lot of his utility as well across both these sites, right? Just to cover a little bit more of
Now,
that
did that
ground,
only
keep
see the
BBL
Omen?
guessing
Possibly. 46 seconds.
continuously as to where they do need to put that
With
pressure
the Sunset
on.
hate, I just don't like it.
Still a trip to be broken though. Oh, it's hard to find where that
Don't
comes
break
from.
it.
One's caught up.
Benji's playing offside. I mean, he could have got 2 kills from that.
Heretics.
Somehow
They're
we're
playing it slow.
really
They know that
fucking
BBL could
slow
be
though.
anywhere. They
Fuck.
could even have heavy control.
Very
That is
slow. Against the
totally
Viper
respected.
Spit Razor? Okay,
Actually
we just
pressure
lost. We
under
just
that
choose
first
to
high
lose,
was
I guess.
Poised more in case it was a blast pack in situation, but there's also a showstopper available here for Kushner into the post.
Oh,
Popped early,
that's looking to buy time. Just gonna hold on to it.
both
Smart.
chokes covered.
They have Brimble?
Another one
Yeah,
pops
but
again. All he has to do is buy up the time. So
They
there's
gotta go now.
time trouble for Heretics. They've got to start moving in quickly. They don't have many flashes for it. The orbital strike is going to have to clear way for the team
Or
to start
spam.
moving in. The poison
Have to
cloud
spam
over
whilst the
Viper's pit
bolt's
as well,
going up.
just being so menacing that BBL just
Which
can
again,
hide
just
within
kinda
it.
shows me, like,
No
do we
problem
know what
at
we're
all
doing?
still. It's
Did kill
somehow
Elite.
favouring Heretics now. Brave trying to have a crossfire
there's
with
no time.
Power.
Too
and there's
slow.
no time
We
to
were
boot.
too
He
slow
knows it
here,
has to
just
run
in
away.
reaction. I
The
mean, when we're
Heretics
taking
gonna
such
give
deep
away this
control,
one.
and then
BBL
they've only
get
shown us
themselves the
B.
second round on the
So
board.
this was a little weird from Heretics, to be honest.
Nicely
I'm a little-
done.
why were they
2
so...
ultimates expended, not too much needed there, and slowly
I mean, they
closing
pushed
that
all
gap
the
there
way
for
out
BBL.
here,
I think
and
what they
it
did really
cleared,
well
like,
was just
a
kind of
lot of it.
managing the fact that you have that Viper's Pit covering up
And
towards
then they
alley,
only
then
showed
you're
anything
denying
B. I
that
mean, we know
time
that
over
obviously
towards
because
B
they
tower
literally
with
weren't
the
on the other side of the map.
showstopper
But I'm
coming
just
in.
surprised that they were a little...
It's curious. I mean, you're also looking at Heretics, and they're playing with the solo initiator here as well, right? You're
Yeah.
looking towards Reens.
Yeah, and
to
I
be
don't
that
think Rian's had
initiator,
any
and Sky no
flashes left.
longer
Why has
has
he
the
only got
utility
one now?
for refreshes,
Bro, you
so
have to
that's a
buy
big
fucking...
trade-off
You're
here,
not
looking
buying
at the double
full shields,
flash
one flash
Yeah.
on
alongside
Sky these
BBL as
days.
well.
A lot of
Fuck
breakthrough
me.
utility on this BBL side. But let's be fair, we haven't seen it up until this point. Rolling Thunder drawing out. Rians gets away with his life. A pick, spike down and in no man's land. Only just collected. BBL handed the site. Knocking on the door, no one's there. Heretics are going to
It's just Seekers that won't really do too much. They're in heaven.
I like this
Who would've thought?
information search, though, from BBL over towards CT. Allows them that free screens control, put the pressure on Team Heretics.
Brave really close to the action. Anti-flash for Easy.
Nice done.
But Brave just walks even further forward. Smoke to give him the fallback. The spray is there. Always thinking about
Spamming
sticking
him.
around. Easy though is good with
Wow.
it. The double spray
A
down
line
from
up.
Brave. Make it a triple
Okay,
as
Heretics
well.
probably need to take a
As
timeout.
Brave
These
may be
last
in
2
trouble, and I
rounds...
think he
I mean,
knows
this
it.
was a 5v4, but they never really
there's not
looked...
much money left
I mean,
in
the
the bank at
retail
this
from
point. It's gonna
BBL,
have
this
to
would
be
be
a
too
save
easy
and
to get on the
1v4
site, right?
here
They have a
for
stun for
Boo, but
post plant. They
very
had dog
nicely
for
done.
post
Again,
plant.
that
Like,
shift in the tempo. They start off
they didn't use
slow
much to
most
actually
rounds.
take
Now
the
they had
site.
that
It's
rolling
like they
thunder
kind of knew.
available. It allowed them to
Might want to
blitz
put
on towards
Benji over
site,
here
but
towards A
more
instead.
importantly,
Get him to
denying
actually
one of those
hold on.
lanes early
Keep
on
on
to
the
Heretics,
site.
which again I think comes back to Reens being that solo initiator, where they are now forced to use so much of that Sky util to just clear into screens alone and not even sight.
Oh, they did use
Now
breach ult,
Heretics
you're right.
plan.
True. I
Read
forgot
by
about the
BBL. Good
breach ult.
timeout, good read.
That's a good point.
Props to Element and Epic, of course, for drawing that out
That's
and
true.
making the team make the right choice.
But still,
adapting on the
5v4?
fly. Good stuff. Maybe they can maintain it. Heretics, on the other hand, now have dropped a couple
5v4,
of
they
rounds in a
come
row.
all back to
Their pockets are
CT.
hurting. They gotta dig deep. Gotta dig deep for this one.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, but
Because
you
they kind of
were right
had
there.
ramp
You
still.
talked
Boo
about
was
them being
here, right?
emotional.
Oh, yeah.
Getting some of that energy
Exactly.
up,
But
which
They
is
ended
what
up all
they really
kind of
need
coming
to
back,
get the
or
ball
most of them
rolling
coming back
here.
this way. So no
I'd say too
timeout,
much
they're
more
on an
momentum
eco.
'cause it's only really been
That's a
2
big swing.
rounds realistically.
This game has
Forcing
swung
really
back
close
massively to
contact.
BBL.
I'm going to be there on the side of Heretics.
You know, their eco now is,
They've
I mean,
got
it's not amazing. It's
mid-control
okay.
galore with that one way.
The stun could
Ooh.
be a good one for them. Doesn't even come down to it. Good little spray.
Where would
here
you
from
play
Kushner.
Grim on this
Expecting
map?
out of exposition, and now
Would
they
you
go
play in B
in.
main? Does that make, is that
Nice
the
position
place
there
that
from
makes
Kushner.
sense?
And he just keeps on giving. BBL
I would think maybe.
just seizing control, demanding respect, and Heretics got to put their arms in the air and surrender.
Have
Down to
One enemy remaining.
2v5. Make that a 1v5 here. Benji's only gonna have the share.
Spike planted.
Why would you ever okay
that
Brim over
confidence we were
Viper?
talking
Someone
about, right?
explain this comp.
Instantly just feeling it.
Look, if this isn't a misclick,
Oh, for too soon, the young
then they're
Brit
trolling.
doing
It's
a
as
work
simple
on a
as that.
couple of heads, but
So
still
either way, they're trolling.
maintaining some composure.
It's getting close now, though. Okay, one round, dividing these two teams.
I mean, so it looked like
BBL
Heretics were just
is
going to
the
run away with it,
confidence
but
you just
then
mentioned that we were looking to see from them.
BBL got in the server for sure. I mean, they're just kind of going
Difficult so far from
last
what we've seen
what
Team Heretics
3 rounds
to
have just been
work
pretty
with.
much
They really like having that time in
group
the
up
early
exec
round
hits.
to look for some of that mid control with their utility, push one of those lanes, and see what's going on and deny that lurk over towards elite.
So
and
timeout
BBL
Heretics. If I'm them in this
shifted
spot,
their
I'm going for that
approach towards
deep
attacking
mid
these
trip.
rounds.
I'm going for a trip
For
in vents
Heretics,
as
it feels
well.
like today,
Camera in
this
heaven.
week is
I'm
an
playing
opportunity for them
Cypher
to get
mid.
a good win in the bag, to
See if
have
they
a
actually
little
want
bit
to
of a
take
gap
it.
before
And
when
I'm playing
it comes
heavy
in, because
sights.
when, when another player comes into the roster, surely things become a little bit more difficult, right? Surely.
Is there any advantage of picking Brim? I'm trying to think, like, the one thing I can maybe think of is some stim beacons early,
Does get
like,
a bit-
running into
a bit
B
daunting in
main
that kind
and
of
being
sense.
ahead of where they might
Imagine
think you
bringing
can
you
be off
player
the barriers.
Mid-split. You've got to change up your fundamentals.
But other
you've
than
gotta
that,
change
I
up
can't really
what
think of
agents these
any
players
advantage of the
play,
Brim
right?
gives you over
'Cause
Viper
the
here.
balls aren't exactly the same, and there's a lot to work out, and you can't really, you can't really predict what problems you'll come across.
You're saying
It may take
post plants
a
as
week
if
to
Viper
fix, it may
isn't,
take a
like,
couple of weeks,
better
and we
than
don't
Brim
know
in
if
post
they
plants.
do end up having the time if they come off with a loss.
'Doesn't 2 Viper mollies last longer than a
Especially
Brim
for
molly?
playoffs.
I guess
Especially
you
if
can-
wanna
you
make
can in
playoffs. Time's
theory
ticking,
tank
right?
one
We're
Viper
already
molly,
into week 3, day 2.
Does it not?
Okay,
How
what
long
we
does a
have in
fucking
store,
Brim
though,
molly last?
yep, full 5 this time around over back towards this ace site. No Rolling Thunder this time around, though. That one was just used recently.
Brim molly's
Are they
plus
gonna
ult, but
move
now you're
as
talking about like
quickly as
2
we
rounds.
anticipate, though? Trip set up for
So
the
again,
kill.
it's just fast. Oh, Raze has the
Caught.
spike. No kill?
Such a good stun.
Not quite there.
Oh, he just
Oh, he's
avoids
still
it.
hiding. He's still being a
I don't think
ninja
they know.
in his own smokes, in his own
Why?
realm.
What is this smoke?
And he's
here?
got his opponent's smoke to conceal himself within.
Okay, he gets
Still,
good
it's
info,
looking
but
a little bit
Brave
crazy
gets
here.
one.
Brave finding himself to the back of the line. Rian's keeping things competitive.
could
He's
ult
been
the
strong
spike.
today. He's been someone to
could
put
get
on
the
high
spike and ult
reels.
across. He
And
could
he's the
TP
one to
across.
put Heretics still on top this round with Brave on the hot seat.
There we go.
From the shadow, though, just hop over towards that B site, try and clear things
They
out.
haven't
You know,
moved.
Heretics are going to stick together. It's the brother duo now here for Heretics in this 1v2 Brave. It's planted very safe here as well, so he's going to have to kind of creep around site when he's trying to isolate these 1v1s.
Yeah.
Nothing to really work with but one TP. Meanwhile, you look towards Boo, he's still got that paranoia.
Brave is one of those players that lived the pains of last year. BBL was bottom 8 ranking. Now
Is
wants
this
to
the
change it
position
all
you'd
around
play?
about, with beating
Oh, he
one
did
of the
get one.
favourites of this
Timed it
league.
well.
He's got the start good.
I was very worried for him.
3 to his name, 1 remaining. The captain of Heretics touching the spike. Do you read this, Brave? Do you keep your composure here? Do you stay solid?
steps!
Into
Played
the
by
smoke
Brave.
he goes! And a
Okay.
Quadra Red Bull clutch to silence Heretics!
Beautifully played there by Brave
Heretics
to
in trouble.
isolate that one. The immediate reposition with no
Heretics in
hesitation.
trouble.
Now tied up 5-5. I think that if you were to look back and try and predict this game from the very beginning, you wouldn't expect VBL to necessarily be making this comeback so late on. When we're looking towards Team Heretics, I think... okay, I have to pause my thought there because of the yelling on stage. I feel like we can't not
Okay, back to a save for Heretics. I mean, it's rough. They're gonna fucking lose this map. I was thinking when the when they chose the comps, like
sleep right now. I need to
my when I do the stats for this, it's gonna look weird. Like Viper's gonna have a loss to Brim, and it's gonna be like, what the fuck happened there? And it made me think, I wonder if BBL will win this, because there's no way Viper loses on the stat sheet to Brim. It just doesn't make any sense. Like the stats will tell you that shouldn't happen. And maybe it won't.
Back into this round. Both teams, well, BBL has got a bye, Heretics.
Team Heretics picked Brim because they're preparing for Viper nerf. If you were preparing for Viper nerf, you'd probably play double initiator, I would guess. You'd just play Omen, no Viper. You'd probably replace the Viper with, I don't know, any fucking initiator you want, really. Pick one. Fucking pick one, doesn't matter. You'd rather have that. He's shooting at a wall.
Fishy's struggling. Kushina is living in the Matrix, and he's got a giant rocket with Boo's name on it. It's looking clean. Mini Boo and Patty Tech, though.
The
have done
Bucky
all
kill?
around. Remember what we said.
He
2
has
kills
ult.
is doable.
Orbital strike online with 30 seconds left. Spikes down front site.
Elite might
Smoke
find the
yourself
back
off.
to Patty Tech.
Oh.
Vandal does favor that positioning. Mini Boo left alone.
Guardian
His
no
teammates
shield.
gone, Spike on the ground, missing the mark,
Ooh.
giving away his position, and Elite somehow pulls
What
out
about
his gun out of
Clove?
nowhere.
Someone
and
said,
puts
I heard someone say
BBL
yesterday that
in
they
the
can't play
I
Clove
think
till
he
Friday.
just had the angle with the game physics to be able to manage that peak when maybe he's not actually able to spot him out now. 6
that true?
to 5. One chance here for Heretics to tie things up before we swap sides. They have the ultimates, though. They're the ones snowballing into this round compared to BBL, who expended quite a few
the weak start
in the
later in
last
other regions?
couple to manage to find themselves.
What maps would I play
momentum
Clove?
5 rounds in a
None.
row.
BBL are playing with belligerence.
I think Icebox is the place. If any place, I think Icebox. But I think that Clove is just a worse omen.
Let's be fair. Not many solutions to it. This change of pace is exactly what they needed. Boom, signing the alarms. He does have help, but the util
So
from
again, they
BBL
just go
is
back
good
to their
enough to be able
fast
to
hit.
first trade. Boom.
Normally,
Wants to
Heretics are
stop
pretty
the
good
fight
at dealing with
and
this
keep it.
stuff, but
BBL
today
is
apparently
having
not,
none of
even when
it.
BBL are
You know,
fucking
the
missing
shifting
smokes.
gears, they're swapping site hits every other round or so, making it more difficult for Heretics.
What
to find
maps would I
them
play
leads.
ISO
That's the last
on?
round. Heretics.
Definitely no.
You've got to use them now. A 2v4. Let's see what they can do. Clearing out
I mean,
the
this
back of
Brim
the
has-
side, no one
have-
from BBL was
I
there.
guess it
Had to
gave
take
him
first
a
shots.
free
Good
kill
for
there.
him. Can he find any more damage?
Did they get any Brim value?
Elite
Not that I
is
really
in
noticed, to be
charge
honest.
Today, 7 to 5. BBL lead.
I don't even remember him
half
using a
after
molly in
being
terms of,
down,
like, on an exit.
I believe 4 rounds.
Unexpected with the way we saw this map start out. Team Heretics look to outgame, outbrain BBL in the beginning of this initial half. Then you see BBL
It's rough for
kind of take
Heretics.
charge, and they're
Pretty
like,
rough start.
No, we're not playing that game anymore. They're kind of aware of the fact that if they give that opportunity,
Surely the Brim
to
value
Team
is on
Heretics
attack?
to
I mean, I guess we'll see.
kind of workshop in that
It
kind
might
of
be,
sense,
but
that
I don't-
They will
I don't know.
outplay them
Again,
with
there's
that
just no
map
way it's better than
control,
Viper.
and
I don't
they
know.
tried to bring
Why are they
back to-
throwing this into the mix? Why are they...
Allowing Heretics to play their gameplay.
I don't
Play
understand.
game style. Not at all. And it's working like a charm for BBL, not a problem. I remember when I asked you, what was a good scoreline?
It's like they're trying to play on hard mode. That's what they're doing right now.
Now it's 5 to 7.
They're like, guys, don't worry. Let's play on hard
I
mode.
cast a curse it in their favor.
Indeed, it seems like that. Still, change of sides. Heretics on attack. Let's see what you can do as you do control the tempo.
We're like, no
What would I
saves.
change on
See
Brim
a
to
damn
make him
thing
as
you're
relevant
good
as
right now.
Omen? If you're just talking about I can only buff
Contact into mail.
Brim and I can't nerf Omen, because I think nerfing Omen
Looking away
probably
from
is
the
maybe
line.
somewhat
Pops
needed.
late. Good stuff. Paint shells out. Mini
There's a couple things you could do. You could make Brim ult 6 cost. That would be a nice kind of different change.
In garage, as Boo's trying to deal with
They
that
come
one.
here for this
One
V
shot
split.
drop on site for
It's a bit
Heretics. And still
muddy.
Hara
Spike
getting a
down.
double. It's
Oh, it's muddy. It's very muddy. BBL win it. Heretics in massive trouble. You could make a thinking about it, making Brim's ult 6 cost, maybe that would be a bit good in ranked, I guess. That might be a bit too good in ranked, but for pro play that would be like a good change. You have to make the stim beacon work more. Because the thing is, like, Brim smokes, fine, right? Like, they're chilling, whatever. Being able to smoke 3 times in one is like a unique selling point. You know, so it's like, it's cool, whatever, that's fine. The molly is good.
You can very comfortably just
Having them,
walk
I mean,
through Brim smokes,
okay, give him 2
flash
mollies, that would
over
make it pretty good, but that again would probably be OP in rank.
For Heretics, you've got to be a little bit scared, right? They're a little bit too used to
And OP
losing
in every
these days.
post one ever. So really, it has to be the
only
stim
win they've
beacon,
gotten in the past 5 matches is against Fnatic.
which I don't know.
I mean, let's be fair, some of the
Change it
losses
however
were
you
against
want.
Sentinels,
I don't give a
Paper X,
shit.
KC, we get it. But they've also lost to Vitality. Not to say it was to their own fault. They played a decent game, but Vitality played a better one. Coming
Are they
into
getting
this one,
enough
seeing
value with
results
the
like this,
breach?
now, that's not what we
I mean, they
expected.
found some value with the breach for
We also
sure.
have to consider compared to BBL, they
I mean, look,
have
I'm no
some
breach
footage
lover.
on them.
Yeah.
This comp makes, I guess, some sense.
Step towards mail.
Oh, now they're in trouble. Now you're in trouble. With no Cypher now,
That one hurt.
It did.
no Cypher,
between the
4v5,
eyes.
this is going to be tough.
And
Like,
now
your
Heretics
Viper
are
was here,
rethinking
you know, controlling
how
mid.
they move about this one,
So
'cause
now
they've
they
got numbers
could
advantage,
easily
and
go
let's be
either
fair,
way,
there's
so
only a
you're just
couple
going to
of
have to go
rifles for
2-2.
BBL.
And you're just
Get a hold
hoping
of
that these
one of
guys
them.
can hold on.
And maybe
Now,
we're looking at an upsetting game.
They're probably hoping they don't come to A because this guy
Double
only
here
has a
for
ghost.
BBL as well.
They
They're
are
running
coming to the
those
side,
cycle
and now
right in
they
the double control,
have
the
info
double
that they're coming to the side where we have 2
They don't
guns.
have that
So you're still
information.
hoping that they can
Bodies.
get this over the
gets
line,
one.
but Reese's low. Good
Not going
stun.
to capitulate this one.
Ooh.
Will stick around for a little longer though. Paint shells do move him out of position.
Brim lurk.
Still one on heaven though. Paddy
Are we
Tech
watching?
might find the
Oh,
right
yes.
timing, but he distracts
And they
him
did
for a
get there
little
just in
longer.
time and deal with
BBL
it.
not going to stand.
Fora got here literally just in time to pick up that weapon and destroy the exit.
And won't lose
I mean, he literally got there
won't lose
just
any
in time.
players apart from the initial one.
So patiently played there in that defensive round, knowing that they had the advantage. Anti-eco now here.
This be a
for
big day for
Heretics.
Turkish Valorant.
Nothing too much to look at here as far as that ultimate economy going into this round. Looking at more of a default play this time from Heretics, knowing that they have that ability to pressure across the map here on split. Again, with that lack of a Cypher on the side of BBL and trying to force some of those players to stick around when
Whoa!
elsewhere. What is this?
Hang on a bit, Kushner got a little bit too aggressive.
I mean, but why?
That one, it does pay for
Why
it
are we
for his
doing
life. He knew they
2021
were on a
plays?
bonus, they took a risk, didn't work.
Why can't we
It was
flash
also a
this
bit
as
of a
well?
set play,
Why can't
right?
we
You
sky
had
flash this as
actually
well?
the
Or
stun
Omen
going
flash
out at
this?
the
Or
same
something?
time now. So it does force
Why is
that
it just a
ability
stun?
to be used much earlier. Take that
Why?
control.
Someone fucking tell me
They
why.
did bark up.
I mean, I hate this fucking play
Side.
anyway, because this
Barked
guy's
wrong
dead
through.
to anyone here running out the smoke anyway.
Take this through as route. The fence route. Apologies. Still, BBL gonna
Cosmetic stun, but you are running into 2 people. You are running into 2 people, and on land they probably have, and you're mid-air whilst they start shooting. So it's like, you can say cosmetic stun, but for me that's more of like a plan. That's just like a shit plan.
Trailblazer. Presence shown here towards B Heaven. Spike though still waiting over towards market. Boo likely the one to pick it up for the team while they look to regroup here in mid. Brave is alone on an island here.
Oh!
Mr. Smart into the smoke, and that's 3 players looking directly at him, and that's 3 pairs of eyes as well. All of a sudden, BBL are in big boo-boo. What do you do with this one? Spike can go onto the site, and yeah, that means Heretics can find their way onto the scoreboard on the attacking side. That's
God,
how they
Heretics,
end the
don't
game,
lose
and
to
they'll be
this
happy
team.
to get in flawless in this one.
Oh my
Although
God.
that remains as Elite, who's been having a scrumptious 2 weeks, having the best performance out of anyone in VCT.
I think just looking to get some of those exit frags again. Team Heretics, they're not the ones with money in the bank right now into the second half. But yeah, I mean, they took some gambles into this round. Doesn't pan out for
Brave
them, but
throwing?
think
I mean, I
they
don't
made a great
really
point. It's the bonus. They're trying to catch.
like, because if he
Heretics
can,
offense so that they can actually
like, let's
get
say that
away
this
with
flash
in these rounds and do a little bit of that limit
caught
testing
someone,
here
right?
as well.
Well, they would have ran back out the smoke anyway, so I don't know
blame
what
Elite wanted to keep
TPing into the
stats up.
smoke would
He's,
have done for
gotten
you,
some
really.
fancy ones himself. Want to hear some of them? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
What would I nerf on Omen? To me, like at a high level, the flash is just fundamentally too good.
Kills to 44
Right,
deaths.
like,
now that's not too bad for
a
Sentinel.
flash
And
that
for a
covers
team
that
that's
area
losing most of
that
the
you
game.
can't
That's
dodge
not too bad at all.
at a high level
I think you'd
is
say
just
better than not
is
too
too
bad,
strong.
to be honest.
It's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. So he's not going to go out without a fight. That's to be.
See, he thinks
said.
he flashed them, but he
Certainty.
didn't.
But now
He flashed
we're
no
entering a
one.
round where both
There's
teams
3
are
people in the
buying them,
smoke, and he
this is
maybe
really
caught
important
one
for
of them.
BBL to get the momentum rolling to close out map number 1.
It's the important part. This is their map pick. We have to keep that in mind. They were kind of trying to play to the weaknesses of Heretics rather than their own strength, and it's working out for them so far.
Like, the flash is just fundamentally
Backing out of
too
that
strong.
one. Not
Right?
so
You want to
easy
stop an
to
exec, the
change.
flash is goated.
But again,
Right? You
Heretics
want
are happy
to
spread
push a
out their
space, the flash is goated.
Keep it
Like,
slow. The difference, though, is now the BBL are on the defense. They
Yeah,
don't get
that's
to
tough.
control as much.
you add in the
of
fact that
AC
Omen has,
here
like,
on split, considering
you know,
the
very good
composition that
smokes
we
as
see
well,
coming out of them as
right?
well.
That you
We
can
have
place.
seen a bit of ebb and flow.
You know, it's
from
not
that
everywhere on every
dynamic
map, but
play,
generally range isn't too big
taking
of a
some
problem.
space, but
They could nerf
Heretics
Omen's
also
range,
play
to be honest. I think that that would be a good way of both
and a lot
buffing
of those
Astra in a way,
contact style
and nerfing
plays,
Omen.
right, where
They could
you
nerf his
also
range on
aren't really
smokes.
given anything to work
So you still
with
place them
as
the
a
same, but you actually can't go across the map.
Blinded.
At least there's information about whereabouts of attackers in mid. Dogs after Elite.
Trying to buy a bit of a distraction here, but oh, actually Benji's not going to go for that lurk up towards A.
He's an option though if they need him.
Please
Just
don't.
clearing out vents. They want to keep players.
Yeah, I know it would be an annoying nerf, but it would both help Astra have a clear selling point over Omen.
Hit soon enough, and they may be relevant quicker than Heretics have a chance to push.
Like on bigger maps like Lotus or something,
good on the close
right?
distance against Miniboo, and he wants
Wow.
to the entirety of Heretics
Oh!
down.
An ace.
Kushner, the lawnmower, because his grass is clean.
10-6 here, BBL finding double digits off of the ace here, and we saw the hesitation, I think, on the side of Team Heretics on where they actually wanted to push the issue on this attacking round, and taking full advantage of the off angle there on towards Raptors. And this is the momentum that they've needed, the emotional excitement that they've needed here to continue forward. We just saw Epic smile.
We saw Epic smile. A revelation.
Okay, Heretics, you're back on a save. You got to win this.
I could get used to.
Yeah, I think that's my suggested Omen nerf now. Nerf his smokes so that the range is small enough.
The fans as well.
Let's say from like Lotus A Rubble, you can get,
not a fluke. They're playing against one of the best teams this region has got this year.
Just a bit past B main.
Yeah, I mean, kickoff, it was that story of a lot of the rookies coming to light, these new teams. Teams that did poorly last year, turning that new leaf. But then the question at the end of the day was always,
it works. It's a good nerf.
In that, how far can they really?
Well, what's Brim's? I don't know. Brim can't smoke C from A, can he?
I think Heretics
No
have
way.
so much to offer the team, and we have to consider that there are those pending changes coming to the roster. It could be something that is a chip on their shoulder into this matchup.
So they are forcing this mid. Heretics a lot. We are going mid. But again, I do think that they are, like, if they're playing this heavy mid, again, you're just missing Viper. But
what if he's dealing with multiple players at the same time and Flash is flying right at him? Difficult task, and there's nowhere really to back down to. As there's drop to the site, he does have the reinforcements of power up, but this Aftershock will have to put Miniboo in a different position. How does this work? Showstopper from
into the
Kushner.
snake
Instantly
bite.
shut
That's
down
their own
Power.
team
Is
snake
doing
bite.
wonder work, and Reezy still
I think,
still
was it?
relevant and
I think it
still
was.
able to shut down Benji, Fishy, Reezy.
But they're just they're aim diffing them as well.
Time and time again on their feet. BBL.
They're aim diffing them as well.
2 away from closing out map number 1.
Insane hold on that A site. It came down to 2 players, the 2 initiators on the side of BBL. The cavalry was coming, but it wasn't needed at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You're seeing
Yeah,
the
look,
replay
no Viper
here as
assist
well.
on that
That's
one.
even with Kushner being shut down with the ultimate. So many bases just being covered. The flash is
But poor and Reezy just, I mean, it doesn't look great from Heretics, does it?
With the help of the one-way that was actually
Wait, who's in
thrown over
Heretics group?
towards Heaven by the defenders themselves.
They got Navi and FUT are
From BBL.
basically
I mean,
through.
one of the conversation
They're taking a
topics
timeout.
for
Just let me
Heretics at the
quickly
start of the
see.
season, and for many teams
Who's
that have
in this
rookies
group?
within them,
Because
was
BBL
that
aren't making
how are you able
playoffs,
to
surely.
keep these young
Surely,
players to
right?
have their composure? Because that comes with experience. That comes
These two are
with
making
hundreds
playoffs,
of matches
like
on official
100%,
stages,
pretty
on
much. I
international
mean, Navi are
rounds,
3-0, like
and
they are in
obviously
playoffs
Heretics
pretty
don't
much.
have that. Now, Boo's got a task at his hands to get these players
Who do Gentle Mates
in the
have to
right
play?
mindset. Get these
Vitality,
players
Liquid,
thinking
they
that
could
can
win
turn
one,
this around,
let's
and
say,
they
of
play
those
against
2
better
games.
teams. They've had comebacks against better teams.
Let's say they
Right
win
now,
one
feel
of
defeated.
those
They
2.
know inside
Heretics,
them
who do you
that
play?
They shouldn't be losing against BBL.
Liquid
I
KC.
mean, only round 1 here was the anti-eco in round 3.
They could
on-
lose
for
to
the second
KC.
half, right? Otherwise,
They could
the
lose to
BBL all the
KC. They
way.
could be 2 and 3.
Do still
They could be
have
out of
to go
playoffs.
with a showstopper. So this is a difference maker we could look towards. We've seen the shots.
Is the Brim pick a
that
mistake?
this kid
Yes,
can
of
hit
course.
Oh, yeah.
on the stage.
But I could
If
say
he's
that
able
you
to
could
find
tell me
some
playing the
sort of
meta.
numbers
I could tell you
advantage
that
here
playing the
for
meta comp on Ascent is a
Heretics,
mistake as
popping
well.
that showstopper becomes even more likely to find
Because
that
the
space
doesn't
to
have
delay time,
Viper.
whatever it is in that situation. Great delay towards mid.
And they're on an eco as well, so they're playing for overtime.
The one-ways have been doing wonders.
Well, Liquid,
here, so
don't worry
gotta
about
give Brave a pat on the back for that
Yeah.
one.
Don't worry about
And
Liquid.
They found so much value denying a lot of these chokes for Heretics.
Power up.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, he's a brick wall. Nothing's getting past him. Good stuff. He's throwing bricks right at Heretics.
I feel like they just look so snappy today.
Yeah. They're snapping crocodiles. Didn't know Turkey had crocodiles. They might do. I could be wrong.
We might have to fact check
We
that
might
one
have to
later,
fact
Pablo.
check, yeah.
There's no way Turkey has crocodiles.
Maybe have some alligators. Who knows? A zoo would. Either
Do
way.
they? Now I'm doubting it.
Locked up, caged up, BBL. Andalusia flawless and one away from picking
Where
up
did
split.
crocodiles live? I thought
That will here
alligators
for
only from
BBL,
America.
And this hurts for Heretics.
And crocodiles are from...
You're looking
Africa?
towards the fact that sure they have that opportunity to try and bring it over towards overtime. But that is
And
also
Australia?
12 rounds in a row needed to do so. Snowball round incoming
No?
for them as well at the very least. We also have a rolling thunder.
Right,
which
where
will
do
look
alligators
this
live?
Round for a retake situation, or if it is like a full hit towards that A site eventually.
Alligators in America and
You can see
China,
that being
crocs
pulled
all
out
over
here
the
by
world.
Power
Okay,
Up
that's kind of what I thought.
to delay and make the fight's a little bit more unfair.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about the mental pressure.
For some of you saying that there's some of this shit in the chat, I don't think you understand. Alligators and crocodiles are fucking different.
They haven't had in many positions to be ahead.
I know that I knew the crocodiles were around.
Heretics, so they themselves need to cool down. Don't get over ego, overzealous. Kushin may be in trouble here as the showstopper's going directly for him. Miniboo is eager to back out of it though, as he may give it another
We don't
chance.
have any in
Paranoid has delayed
Birmingham.
it even further, and BBL
I'm not from
defenses
Birmingham, so I don't
have
know
gone
why I
to
said
hide.
we,
I
but
mean, this utility cycling coming up
As far
from
as- I mean-
BBL, just denying B Heaven as an option completely. And I feel like we see this constantly into the mid round here
Yeah.
of Heretics. They're pushing the issue over towards B Heaven.
Again, it's another mid hit.
Pivot back.
Oh, they're gonna get
BBL
fucking
No,
breaches.
this is smart. I mean, there's a reason Power got brought in. He's got big brains and looking to instate himself as one of the big brains in Turkey. But not going to be
All these
reading
fraud
it this
chatters out?
time
Yes,
around.
they're all
Okay,
stupid.
Kushner to the other end of it. He's been good for a quadra kill last time he was there. Maybe even an ace.
You a big
but this
fan
time
of
it's great
Brim on
call
split
to
elevated?
action.
Ooh, the
Good for a dink
140.
on the second
Unlucky.
time around. But Heretics have garnered space control,
Breach
which we
ult?
all have to respect.
Seeker's nice for information. You have this mid, like you mentioned here, for Benji
The
Fishy.
mid lurk should win the map.
What is this Rolling Thunder able to do?
The
Benji
map,
Fishy
the
on
round.
luck, and he's good to put Pora to rest, and so is the Rolling Thunder. Easy alone, they know where he is. And he's up against 3. This is a difficult task to try and close
Stop
out
watching
right
when
here.
Heretics were 5-1 up.
He's got the balls to do it. Bullets to the
BBL
head,
just
Benji
kinda
Fishy,
kept
2
winning.
left, 8 bullets.
Heretics kind of just couldn't stop their fast hits all of a sudden, and then
Gotta be able to read Boo's
this
position.
side, Heretics have this like
Booz will take
fetish
it
of
this
going mid.
time to win.
They have like
Closing
this
up the gap,
fetish of
not
going
quite
mid,
letting
taking a bit
BBL
of control
shut
and then
this
dying
game
before
down
they get
that
onto the site.
No, but BBL are comfortable nonetheless. I mean, I know we said that they can't get too overzealous, too comfortable in the lead that they found for themselves, but at least financially, there's not too much more you could ask for. Meanwhile, Heretics are still on the back foot in that kind of regard. Every single
The sky off.
round being so tight.
The
in those
rarely seen
finances.
sky.
Operator
Okay, this
coming
time they're
out
gonna
for
go
the
for a
first
fast
time
V8.
here on split as well. Reezy's the one to pull that out over towards that A site. Nobody home this time here for Heretics.
Looks to me that Heretics are pretty quick to bounce on this one, but
Does he
Brave
realize? I mean, you've got
won't
breach
let
ult. You
any
can get out
bouncing
if you want. They
commence.
don't have a raise now, so execing here is going to be pretty tough. So they have to come
It's just
back.
an attempt to-
So this
to
should
walk
probably
that
be
one
it.
way, hoping that
5v4,
they
their
have
initial plan
that
is
timing.
gone.
Not really wanting to expend one of those guiding lights either now that because
They're
they don't
coming and
refresh.
redoing a mid take.
Vent's completely cleared out, but doesn't really mean much when BBL typically leave it empty other than the early round.
Yeah, maybe it's been one of the reasons.
BBL
for
letting them walk
Heretics
up again.
that
I mean, it'd be really
gained
good if they
those
ran
site
some kind of
controls
trap here.
quickly, able to pull his team with them. Now they don't really have that as a tool.
Now he's the space taker for sure.
Oh dear me, good timing on the cage there. Otherwise, I believe.
Okay, they
Benji
see
Fisher
the
would be
look,
no
so
more.
I
do
do
you
like that we're seeing
rotate
Benji
across?
actually
You've seen a guy
activating
here
on this A flank in the
giving up
corner, because
mid.
This is something that Heretics haven't really worked with before. He's always regrouped with the team in mid.
Flash nade this way, but again, you've
Next
seen this
player
guy
in
here.
trouble.
They've got 4 players,
Darling
BBL.
Light will spawn out
Figure
Elite's
it out,
presence,
buddy.
but
Figure it
Power
out.
is
You've seen
spun
this
out
guy
to the
here,
side.
buddy.
And now the attention of Heretics is moving towards this A side.
Oh,
They've got to move
no.
really quickly though. Kushin is here to help out. Seeker's looking to stop
Okay,
it
the
all from
TP across.
happening, but
Reezy
Reezy
gets
doubles
two.
up with the
GG.
operator seemingly
Cool.
from thin air. And Riens is alone.
Don't know how it
Faced
happened,
up
but
against
cool,
a
they
BBL
won.
That's about to take Heretics down. Who would have thought the Royals would be here?
Play Viper
to
next
give
time. Stop trolling.
the Rogues a fight. And that's exactly what happens here. As the Royals and BBL shut down.
Well, whoever
Heretics
predicted
in map
BBL,
number 1.
congratulations.
13-7. What a way to
Large
end out the
FPS
first
did.
map of the day here.
Large knows. Play
Well, don't go
fucking
anywhere,
Cypher.
folks. This
Play
is
Cypher.
turning out to be quite
Large does
the
play
banger
Cypher,
series.
but
We'll be
play
back for
fucking
the next
Viper.
snippet.
Big win for BBL. What's the next map? I mean, that's a tough loss. Now, during maybe the break of this, what I was gonna do was a Sporkle quiz of name every VCT 2024 player. Maybe we should do it in all the breaks. Maybe I should just go through and come back to it and keep pausing, come back to it. I bet I can cook you. I think you'll beat me elevated, yeah, because I think the Chinese teams is where I'm going to struggle, and I think you just know more of the Chinese teams than I do. So yeah, I think, can I get every other team other than China? Can I? Maybe? There'll be some that'll be tough, for sure. There'll definitely be some that I would probably struggle with and need to come back to. But I think I could get, you know, a decent amount. I know all the GE players, yeah. Wait, do you have to name the 6th players as well? Oh, that might be tough. That might be tough. I might not know all the 6 players. Apex gonna mess with me? Well, I don't know about that. Should I start? Should I just do this in between all the breaks and just pause? I mean, there's no fucking way I can get all of this. Does Wolves have 8 people? Where are Wolves? Who the fuck? I don't know Wolves subs. I mean, the subs I'm not gonna get. The subs I won't get. Right. Shall we start with the Americas then? 100 Thieves. Right. Cryo. Bang. Asuna. I almost put Stella. It's not Stella. Who the fuck is on 100 Thieves? I'm already panicking. Panic, panic, panic. I saw Cloud9, Oxy. Who the fuck is on 100 Thieves? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. EU? How do you spell it? EU and... Oh, fucking Boostio. Was there a player called Boo or something? Oh, Boo, of course, yeah. Cloud9. Oxy. Who else is on Cloud9? Vanity. Is it the new team? Rooney? Yeah. Zeppa. And Moose. EG. Jorgamo. Nature. Apoth. Fuck it. Played for FaZe. What's he fucking called? Fuck, what's he called? Plays Smokes. What's he fucking called? I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Furia. Fuck. MW. Liazzi? No? No? Did I spell that wrong? No? I'm a bit confused. What's he called? The guy who's struggling. I can't remember his name. Man, when you're under the pressure, it's so much harder. I can surely name more Fury players than this. Man, I'm cooking myself. Bro, what's he called? Right, let's just... I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Right, Kesnet. Klaus. Melsa. Kesnet, Klaus, Melsa. Fucking... who else is on that team? Shy. And... MTA. And Heat. Lev. I almost put Taco King. Fucking Aspas. Calm. Mazzino. Not Mazine. Mazzino. And Tex. Loud. Is Sadhak? Is it? I always get that wrong. Yeah, it's double A. Sadak. Less. 2 E's. QCK. And who am I forgetting? And Cowancy. How do you spell his name? Cow. See. I don't know how you. Can someone could tell me how to spell his name? Elevate. How do you spell his name? Someone who can chat. How do you spell his name? Cowenstein. Okay, thank you, kid. MIBR, RGL, Meister, Mazin. Fuck, who the else is on MIBR? MIBR, fucking... MIBR, fuck! Who else is on MIBR? These mid-Brazilian teams are costing me. Just name fucking Brazilian players. JZZ, FRZ. Who else is on that team? Is Artisan? Is that not a... Am I fucking making this person up? Artisan? Or is it just spelled different? It's Artzin. Fuck. I wasn't making them up. NRG. Demon 1. Crashies. Victor. Ethan. And Marv. Sentinels. It's Curry on here? Yeah. That's funny. John QT. Zekan. Celsius. Sassy. And Tens. G2 is Leaf. Leaf, Jonah P, Icy, Trent, and Valin. We'll skip China. We'll come back to China later on. How are we doing on this? Okay, they're still not doing anything there. Let's just quickly do the Wolves, guys. Why not? Aluba, Coldfish. Again, I don't know the subs names. Spring, fucking Plix, and I don't know what the subs are called. Okay, I'm not gonna get the subs. BBL, who's playing right now? Reezy, Kushner, how the fuck do you spell his name? Oh, I can't. I almost looked at BBL. I was like, you can't do that. I just spell they are playing. Okay. Oh no, you mean they're playing. I don't know how to spell his name. They have Pora. They have Brave. Kushner. It's Quit Honor X. Wait, what? Oh, QT on X. Who the fuck is the 5th player? Oh, fuck. Let's move on. Let's just get as many as we can first. I'll come back to these. Poster. And fucking Chronicle. But Yeterjay, CNED, Atta Captain, Mr. Fallen. Who am I missing off there? Cracks. Giants are not Nookie. Cloud, Redgar, Hoodie. Who do they pick up? Purpo. And I almost want to say Rhyme, but it's obviously not Rhyme. It is fucking Fatinho. Coming Core Magnum. Nahret. Fucking how am I forgetting them? Shin, Magnum, Narrate, Tomazi, and Martini. Right, are they playing? Are they getting...
elbow, and I feel like there needs to be a really good adjustment to that, especially from
Who did I miss from BBL?
a Neon running at them.
Elite.
But yeah, we'll see what happens this game.
Interesting. We got the Sova instead of the KO instead
Elite,
of the
I'll
Sova,
remember
so
it.
I'm expecting explosions on the side of BBL. So Pavosh and Ashcast,
Cheating?
get ready to have your world
Yeah,
rocked.
pause the time.
All right, yeah, okay, I'm looking forward to it. This is going to be an interesting one, seeing how Heretics are able to bounce back from it. It is their pick after all, Sunset heading into this one. Obviously, we already had high expectations from him. They've been smashed, they've been crumbled to pieces. BBL winning their
Pause
first
my
map. Does
memory.
this change how we see how this will move on, do you think, Ash?
I think we do have to see
didn't
Heretics
pause it.
kind of reset a little bit mentally going into map 2. It wasn't the same team Heretics that we're used to seeing up on that stage. And Hypoc mentioning the fact that
How did
really
BBL
is
win?
one of those win conditions here for Heretics.
They won
Like,
because-
so consistently a pop-off player, right? Not seeing
Right, I'm
that
trying to
same
think
kind
of Fury
value
plays in my head
every
whilst this is
single
going on
round
now.
in
This is
map
bad.
1.
Seems like
Okay,
BBL
they know
have
they're
an
coming
altitude
B.
already before
They're
the
all
game
here.
starts. Miniboo
They don't check the
walks
corner.
into the lion's den
Kushner with
and
2.
comes out of it
Oh,
without
Boo
a
with
head and
3.
without his life.
Oh,
BBL
2.
are in trouble because Fnatic and Boo have played it all around all of an instance. Para, though, has an
Oh.
opportunity to turn it around. That paranoia was excellent. Heretics turning it all back, upside down. Reezy, though.
Spike
Now,
down.
this is what we want to see.
Okay, Heretics win
his
another one.
influence at the final mark, but that
I'm
will
thinking
not
of
come to
Fury plays
fruition.
in my head.
Heretics with first
I
blood.
remembered Conan.
Pistol round in pocket here
Nozla.
for Heretics. Started out the same way over on Split. They do look very comfortable.
The
in
more and more will
this
come to
round,
me as
but
time
then
goes on.
round 2, and they look even better, right? But
Is there someone else called
there's also a
Zine? I'm trying to
difference
think.
in the kind of tempo. You can take sure you have the dive potential coming out of the Raze, but Miniboo on the Neon is, I think he's probably one of the best Neons in Valorant right now.
He's one of the best, period. Mega fanboy here. Just saying. But yeah, I think one of the instances...
BBL won't win, there's zero
is definitely
chance.
the fight
Yeah, I'm
of
not feeling...
Rians here. He's up against his...
I mean, look, the first map was crazy.
Home countryman, right? It's a
I mean,
matter
this
of
was
being
fun at the very
proud
least.
to be the strongest Turkish player on the serve, and BBL have taken that right after him. Right, taking it away.
Dealt damage!
Definitely something to look at in this one. Good shot, Dark. Kushner is down low, but how much that will matter overall, we'll have to wait and see, because Heretics were already kind of favored this one. They've got themselves plenty of guns to work with.
Go, go, go.
Just kinda out
Okay,
of
what are we
form
doing
right now,
comp-wise?
seeing how BBL
Heretics just
looks
sticking
to
with that comp.
handle the defense
Going for
here
the
in
Sen
round 2.
comp
Everyone's
for
stacked up over towards that B
BBL.
side. They have the retake
stack
camera,
B.
the information camera over at A. and
Heretics just
hoping
gonna end A, it seems.
Heretics will fall into that trap, but it's not going to be the case this time around, so it'll be that full retake situation. And then you also have Miniboo still keeping that space over towards the mid side. Walks away, but Benji Fishy will be able to reclaim that at the end of the day to try and cut that off. But actually, they're looking to play it a little bit safer. Benji, though, with only the Ghost in hand, can take a little bit more of that risk if
30
he does
seconds
want to
left.
cut off over towards mid.
Yeah, it's almost as if Heretics are knocking at the door and no one's replying. And
Pretty
the
easy
team's
conversion
knocking,
here.
Still no one replying, and eventually they just barge in. Yeah, no one's home. So they'll take over the A site.
Spike
BBL, though,
planted.
I mean,
Gonna die to the
we've
spy.
all seen this story before.
The EMEA are just a bunch of
Back,
frauds.
saving
Look,
the
when we went
guns.
to Madrid, we weren't
Just wanna
sending
ask you
our
another
best,
question here,
okay?
Ash, what do we feel about this comp change here from BBL? Obviously, they kind of had a mirror comp, I do believe, with Heretics.
They're
on
not
this
sending
map.
their
Correct
best.
me if I'm wrong. But yeah, is it to catch Heretics off guard here, you reckon?
Yeah, they did have the mirror composition previously, swapping out that Sova for the Gecko there for Reezy, and
What's the best?
they've also
My
got
boys.
the change in the
My
new
boys.
list as well.
FUT.
We see Kushner pulling out that raise, but I do also wonder if maybe it was a bit more of a question of comfort
Right.
in that kind of regard, maybe leaning back towards something, instead of playing more into that Sunset kind of meta that we've seen.
Is
coming
Kid in the
through
Shower
with
still talking
some
about
of those
June?
more blitz plays with Neons, and I mean, sure, we see raises as well, but I think Kushner has always looked a lot more comfortable
Yeah.
on the raise versus the Neon pick.
Yeah, it does seem to be the case, right? It's for some players, it's going to be Neon. For some players, it's going to be Raze.
Sunset was
Overall,
not picked
it's
by
a different
BBL, that
approach
is a
to
mistake.
BBL. It's just seeing what has worked over in Masters, taking that approach of the Gecko, and so far, I mean, we haven't gotten to see too much of it. It's the pistol and the follow-up, but now there's guns. And now this becomes interesting, because there are rifles on the Heretic side as well.
Kill all your opponents.
Scaling up
this
for
camera see that?
Patatech here
Probably
as
not.
well. 3 away from the null commands to come through.
Suppressed.
Dizzy
Okay,
slows
suppress
down
2
this
there. They go
initial
for a bit of
space
an
that
ace
Heretics
stack here.
were looking to
BBL, they
take.
need to win this round.
To revisit over towards mid, you've got the trip top mid, very standard look on that, easily shot out.
That's
Adding
kind of the
that
problem with
pressure,
that
like the
trip, but
smoke
you
on
know,
the right
I mean, if
side
they added a
here
wall
as
here
well,
where you
just
could
to
do a
make it
trip
lot
across
more
there,
of a
then that would
threat
be
up against BBL and force them to
that would
actually
be
fall
kind of
off
crazy
bail
if you
a
could
little
do
bit
it from
as
all
well.
these different
Time for
angles,
break.
so you can just
But
shoot
you're right,
them
that
straight away.
smoke keeps Heretics keeps BBL busy, as they have given up a lot of control, a lot of question marks on the map for them.
Okay, Heretics, I want to see how they do a default,
Winning
right?
this
Because
would be
you've drawn
tremendous
this,
for them, not only for this
you've
match
seen
series, they've
nothing.
got to bring themselves back together. You've got to hope that Neilzinho had a
But
good
you're
pep
coming
talk
back,
for
you
the
get a
team to
kill
bring
in
their
mid.
morale up. And so far, Paddy Tech first blood, good entry. And now it spreads BBL's
BBL,
resources
they already
thin.
lost
That was
this
a mid
round.
player.
It's over.
That was a setup player.
Heretics coming back to
But
B.
now Para's got a call from the grave.
Tough for an IGL.
Too passive here.
Deep
I don't know
trip
which way they're
here
going.
For the push for backside here on the legs of
And they
BBL,
come.
playing over towards Boba
We're just
instead.
going to get B main post blank cringe, surely.
But again, BBL going to play this a little bit safe. Want to put all their chips together. Go all in on
Okay, they
this.
don't get the good plan.
BBL, let's see what kind of a hand
But they're
you
still
have.
playing
so
for
far,
the
leaving Minibu close by, not really want to go on the
cringe.
cross against Market as the smoke does fade out.
Oh, the
wanted to
timing
go with
there
the
is
push with the flash, but Kushin
ambitious.
was there to read it in time, and that evens the scales out a bit. With all Heretics players playing it in one direction, they're looking to
Very deep smoke, but
they can together with a fragment grenade. Some damage will be done.
Kushin did get half.
Might be good enough here for BBL to get on the spike again.
And Wingman doing the other half. No,
Players
they just
spraying
shoot
the
straight
fire,
away.
touching it, putting the Wingman on it.
And
no
now
one
GG.
is going to be able to be in that line of fire. Heretics, they've gone for this try before, and they've gone for it so many times.
I mean, Heretics
It's
do the
hard
most
to
cringe
think
version
that
of this.
BBL
With the
can
trip in
win
there as well,
against it
always
this
smoking
time.
themselves up.
Great bonus from Heretics to get them 3 in a row.
Change it.
I like the ideas
Change
coming out
it.
from BBL there. You had a deep smoke over towards B main, and you get paired
They
with
did
the
invent it.
paranoia
I mean, they
that's
weren't the
actually
first
going
team I
up
saw do it.
close
G2 also
on
did, but
that
they were pretty
right
early.
side.
And they definitely do it the
Forcing
most
Kid, you're
cringe
backing
of the
up, you're then
cringe
behind
ways.
the smoke, and everyone who's caught in it is
I like how
isolated.
they know to avoid the
But
Uto
then
though, right?
BBL
Like
don't
they were
actually
just
try
they were
and
just
take that
chilling
easy
back
escape.
here
They're kind of
first, like
standing
deeper in B
there,
main.
firing.
Like when the nade was coming in and
If you're gonna
stuff.
do that kind of
So
setup,
they're
you
like
need to actually
aware
have
that
the
like, oh,
pressure
they're gonna
on
send
in,
some
or else
Uto, so let's
it's
just
spam
chill all here
galore
first,
as
and then
far
we'll
as
come back.
that post plant goes.
Back to ground zero for BBL. But it seems like Kushin's push works out like a charm.
Okay,
access to the
BBL.
rifles, though, very important
Oh, you
for
can't die in
Heretics
mid
to at
here
least keep them in
again.
charge. And with Boost
4v3.
picking mid, still things are in
Come
control.
on, bro.
In control, but some Stinger gaming.
Yeah.
I have its spike.
They do have to keep an eye on these rifles, though, I think is an important part. So far, just paying a lot of respect over towards that one wave that was initially thrown, but the weapons are so deep that Heretics are aware that BBL do end up going for them. It's highly unlikely. Would be late into the round as well.
Again, just a
I like the
camera on
call for
B.
BBL
Can they
there.
figure it
Force
out with
robot
Benji here?
Just kind of sync up over towards the A site.
Yep.
Again, play that retake. It's a retake cam on top of the choke.
Yeah, again, it's a risk for BBL, right? They've got to put all their chips together onto this A site, and it's for good reason. I know they're dealing up against guns, so the B site is the simple choice for Heretics. They're going to be moving into
Put a
it
smoke
without
on
an
A
issue.
as well, and then contact into B.
The fact that they decide to sync up over at A as well, it does leave the option open if they do want to end up pushing over towards A main after they
30
hear that
seconds
spike is
left.
planted and then cut over into mid and through market.
This way.
Shadows traveling.
And the play calms down for Heretics. As expected at the start, those 2 picks at the beginning, though, just shows the bravado that BBL has on them.
Could Deadlock work on this map?
But,
Ask
winning 4
Elevate.
rounds in a row
He'd tell
be
you
enough to
Deadlock
take-
could work anywhere,
take the
and any
wind out of your
time.
lungs. Make sure that they're no longer running on that fast-paced play.
Cage triggered.
I mean, this one should be, again, very tough to win.
Great paranoia though.
The SMGs could do quite a bit. Boo nearly was in trouble. Had to run away from the mosh. Wingman no more. Elite gets a pick. How much do they have in store for us
Sorry.
anymore? It's hard to spray when you've only got pistols, and especially when you line up. Wait, the defuse still going on. Minibu's gonna have to close up the gap, but he might
Oh,
not
he
be
got
there
him
on
just
time.
about. Wow.
He just is barely for the spike explosion.
Literal
to come
last
in.
second.
No one survives that round, but Heretics pick it up.
Oh my
4-0
goodness.
start here for Heretics, and it came right down to the wire. I do want to see some changes coming out from BBL as we progress forward into this path, though. I want to see if they are stuck in those retake situations, especially over towards that B site. A bit more of that pressure over towards B main. Have a flank come through. Heretics are very comfortably playing back into the choke right now.
This
and
is
playing that post
Valorant.
Guardian of the Gate, thanks for the 14
much
months.
threat to it, 'cause
And I was
the
wondering
advantage
why
is
I
their
got an
side
ad.
in the post.
Okay, they take an early timeout.
Last
We've
time
just
saw a
been
timeout
we
come
just
out from BBL.
that first
That's
map
when
is now
magic
making
happened.
us like
That's when
wait.
some
Of course they had to
Abracadabra
pick the map where
Kadoodaloo
fucking
happened. I don't
Heretics
know
decided to
what-
troll.
In what universe we are? This is not Harry Potter, right? There's something weird with these timeouts with BBL. Let's see if they can replicate that magic this time around.
You actually see that Epic's not really the one.
Like, for
actually
me,
having the
BBL, they
conversation
just-
right now. It's the team. You have Power actually making.
Like, I mean,
calls.
they
Epic
were kind of
trusting
diffing
him
them for a decent
on
amount
those
of split,
adjustments
but
here for the squad. Fist
is
bumps
that
all
like
around, knowing they have to
replicable?
keep
Can they
that emotion,
continue
that
to do
momentum
that? I'm
from
gonna
this
have another
sprint
strepsil
over
because
here
my throat really
to
hurts.
Sunset.
I think it was Epic saying it in one of the interviews. They've got to keep a winner's mentality.
Yeah.
It's a very emotional team. He knows it. He's got players that can shoot.
I'm
They've
waiting
got
for
to get rid
FUT
of
to
that
play. Yeah,
winner's
my
mentality,
boys.
Which he believed, the coach of BBL Epic, he said, that's what my team has got. We've got to bring that winning energy and solve some issues on that defense
I like to see them
side, and
swap
let's see
sides
now
here
if they can do
with the
that.
Cypher, but they haven't. Maybe they were expecting this round. Fast A hit.
Mini boot.
Smoke to
Paralyzed.
not have the
He's
dot, but now they'll see it.
Brave stuff.
That Brave is in trouble here. Good to keep his life
He's
for a
slightly
bit,
ahead
but
of it.
quickly exchange, still onto the
I
side.
mean, he kills
BBL
Mini
so
Boo.
quick to rotate to this party, but
Patitech just kills everyone.
Wants to go out with a bang. Not going to be subbed out that quickly. Wants to show why he
Wow.
should stick into VCT EMEA, getting 5 rounds straight out of the bat. Nothing for BBL yet.
See,
The
now
way
we're
that
on
they were able to
13-0.
pivot after
Did
that
I win the
loss
pub
over
quiz?
on
No, we
Split
finished
and
4th.
just looks
We had a
so
bit of a
dominant
poor
now on
showing.
Sunset. The firepower back here on the side of Team Heretics. Again, BBL, I mean, they've made adjustments. We've seen the ideas coming out from them. It's just missing, I feel like, a couple of pieces in a lot of those retakes as far as the last little bit, that last little
Is the
leg
pub
that
quiz
would
on?
actually
All
help them
sorts.
find a bit more of that success.
Sounds like Benji Fishy learned a bit of Spanish while he was over in Madrid.
Oh!
And
again, they go back- I mean, now it's just-
full guns blazing in
They
mid.
do go for a bit of a
Well,
swap,
Rians
get
does a
aggressive,
couple for his
but
troubles. But yeah, that's the round, I feel. Here, Ash, right? This should be it.
It should be. I mean, I feel
Once the
like when we
smoke
do
drop.
see those eco rounds coming through
Oh
here
my
for the
God.
side of BBL.
bro, come on.
I think Elite's got a say in the matter.
Cage is
Oh
so
my
good.
goodness!
Heretics,
Elite,
what
you're
is this?
disgusting, mate. And suddenly BBL have got a chance.
Guns?
on an
They can
eco.
get 2 guns
Probably
there?
That's how the last map started, where the comeback began.
You asked me a question, basically told me to eat my words on stream here.
Oh no. I'm starting to panic here.
I mean, they're also walking into BBL, who've swapped now the Cypher setup over towards this A site here for Elite. Trips to give away the ruse.
Is that a misclick?
Probable.
Did they jump the trip?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Aspire,
TMV
thanks for the
Italian.
5 months. What did you say?
That's an interesting dark cover.
30 seconds left.
I mean, Steve,
Spike
it's just
planted.
to buy as much time as possible as they set up into this post plant. Force the
Oh,
respect.
TM. What?
Breezy's got his whole kit to work with here, though.
And that
Okay,
would mean they'll have
here we
to
go.
use the wingman
Flash
pretty
come in there.
early. So the Dizzy, and that's very vital utility for BBL on this retake. They've got to take these fights dry.
Mosh
Benji
pit.
Fizzy to the
Oh,
other
nice
end.
shot.
Elite's good for it. That Sheriff
From
kill.
Elite, who I will not
Rip
forget.
Heads off. And BBL find
I will
their way
remember
on the
your name.
scoreboard in the second
I also
map
need
of
to
the match.
remember, who did I say from
You
Furia?
started off this round and you would expect it to come with
Noswa?
obviously the thrifty
Conan.
to end up here, but you would expect it to come with a bit of that criticism.
I'll think of the
for
others.
fact that
Khalil.
BBL consistently will throw
Who's the last
Future
person
out
off
kind of on
Fury?
a Hail Mary
Hold on. Well, I've got
on
4
the early
now.
portion of those eco rounds, see what he can find, and it's, okay, are you going to keep doing that every single time? And Elite would be the one to absolutely save it.
Don't tell me in
Clearly
chat. I'll get it.
telling me
I'll get it.
about over in the
I haven't
game
seen
room
it.
as well.
I was like, this guy's nuts. This guy's doing pretty well. And all the BBL needed was winning mentality and a timeout. And a bit of voodoo.
Who the fuck is
It's a bit of a
Liazzi?
combination of things. Still, Kushina, he just wants to press W and mouse 1 to win the game.
But it's a 50-50 on if he's actually going to win the engagement. Doesn't have
So they
numbers
keep going
to
for this
follow up
Kushina
him.
mega
However,
aggro.
This time, a bit of a different story with the Thrash to try and regain that space.
Oh, a double-sided journey here. Two players hand in hand to face up against Brave.
Ah!
The smoke comes in on time to make Heretics move out of Benji Fish. He's gotten away with his life and he doesn't even know it.
I thought he was going to tear the timing for in that blow. I was like, are you really going to push the one?
Well, the Yazzie was dropped for Nozwa.
For a second, yeah. We all believe the same. But still, two players for BBL on A, and it seems that's exactly what
Wait, isn't the guy I'm forgetting the guy who's struggling? He got like no kills.
Two or three players. Still, it's a heavy concern for BBL for this
The Breeze game, who was it? He's playing KO. He got no kills.
Seconds to work with now. They silence themselves and look to rework back towards A main here, and Power does have that knife now down. There's a flash, but he is alone on an island with Reezy moving towards
30
spawn
seconds
towards
left.
that B site.
Power.
Oh. So they've done a lot of contacting here, Heretics.
And instantly the attack for
It's a bit different to how they're normally playing.
Okay, down two.
It's working against BBL though.
2v3. We've seen Boo and
Although it
Benji
didn't
in this position previously. We find the same sort of success. Playing over towards Generator this time.
Oh, I can imagine what the BBL Watch Party is looking at right now, looking at how they can take this on. It's been turned into a 3v2. Oh, but
we don't
Benji,
check.
Fishy, and Boo have got a good crossfire. Wingman on the spike won't be able
Oh,
to
Reezy, okay.
Sees
Through the box.
walls and sees through Benji Fish's soul as he sends it to heaven.
Knowing that was his best
Well,
opportunity
1v2?
to take the fight.
BBL back in
allow
it?
Benji Fishy to
I mean, Nariko is
reposition
struggling
into
here a bit.
post. Just doing it
But again,
with
it's
so
more
much time
Kushner
on the clock
aggro.
here as well.
It's kind of one of them
I
around.
like the adjustments. However, a lot of these rounds, I think, what's tough about
A
them
bit
is
fortunate.
how much they are coming down to some of these hero plays. The heroics coming out from individuals, finding multi-kills. Some kills that they shouldn't even be finding.
That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Let us hunt.
We weren't joking around when we said magic here.
KO?
I know you
KO is on B.
Yeah, you and Mitch.
Mitch.
Press
It's
Neon.
hocus pokery.
Suspicious.
Ultimate to play for
They
Heretics.
rotate,
though.
they've seen
This might be
nothing
the chance
here.
to get right back in
Shut the
winning
door.
ways.
Null command to stop the entire thing, though, here for Power.
Oh, he will back
Ult.
out of it.
Ult?
Expecting. And he boosts straight out onto the side. No one will be spraying towards them just yet.
Can't let
It's a
them
matter of
spam you
time.
again, bro. And you can't do that. You can't lose the...
Finds his
What
way
is he
out into
doing?
the open and gets denied
And
the
I think
null
he's-
command.
Missing the timing.
Oh!
Dropping
My
Elite.
goodness, Elite! 3 kills, and I can't even fathom how quick those came out. And Rians is left alone. A moment where 3 ultimates from the Heretic side could make all the difference. And BBL have a big answer to that, and that has 2 letters to it. No. Rians, what can you
Elite,
do?
I will remember your name.
3,
And I will also remember the names Conan,
BBL, again, right back on charge,
Nozwa,
looking to replicate what they did on Split.
Khalil,
Taunting there on stage as well.
and
from
someone else.
Handwave, who's coming out for the team, all smiles, all banter.
Who are you?
And it's little mistakes like that, you know, that could have changed everything. But of course, Elite had to come out of nowhere.
First
Had
playing
to-
aim labs.
He's playing aim labs. I don't know Turkish, but pretty sure that wasn't hi friends.
So stoic as
Hey.
always, Epic.
Timeout Heretics.
We cracked one smile earlier. That was the quota for the day.
Yeah, it was.
Timeout to be called this time, though, on the side of Team Heretics. As BBL look to ramp things up. This is kind of what we saw.
You know
on
Khalil is
Split. BBL
pronounced
started
as
to find
Galil.
footing, Started to catch
I did not know
up,
that.
And Heretics were the ones actually falling behind and making those adjustments.
And I think it's clear we see concerned faces on Neil Zenyo and Weber here. Boo also looking to look.
Where is
calm.
Team
He
Heretics
always
on the
looks
ranking
calm,
if they
even
lose?
If they're winning, even if they're losing, you rarely see a smile crack from him.
I mean, I'd
but
still put them
I don't
6th,
know, there's a
probably.
bit extra sweat on that forehead here. 3 rounds lost consecutively. Back to economical troubles.
Is Team Heretics playing bad or BBL good?
Signs the alarms of the previous
I mean, I would
where
say
BBL made an insane comeback on the first half.
BBL is playing
Sometimes you do
okay.
just want
They're still
to
doing
touch base with
stupid
the team,
shit.
though. Kind of reset
This guy's
that
shooting back,
mental
which is good.
And go into the next round with a fresh look.
See, 'cause
instead
you
of
know that
feeling
they can
that
aim,
pressure
but
of,
just-
is it happening again?
Yeah.
You know, they just do
100%.
stupid
Heading
shit,
into this one,
macro-wise
let's see if the
and
tempo
micro-wise.
switches around here for Heretics. I don't think we've seen an explosive start to a round from them at all this game thus far. I wonder if it's going to be the eco to do it. Not quite. Two detected on the right hand
How did I get my name?
Defending it.
You can also typically assume
just
in
thought
that
it'd sound
situation,
cool
Kushner's
as a
going to be
name.
there if you spotted
Get it down on an eco.
So expecting
Go for a B split.
Para picks away with his
Oh,
life.
that helps.
And to kill to tell for it as well. Paralyzed, he's in trouble, but no,
Oh.
not really. Call the ambulance, but
Oh.
not for me. Kushner is right back into the party, bringing the champagne bottles.
Flawless?
Benji Fishy alone.
Not quite.
He's a strong on a clutch, but let's be realistic here. It's BBL right close to Heretics score.
Yeah, no space to play with there whatsoever for Benji. Ultimates racking up though here. Heretics do have, I believe, 2 until that null command comes online here for Patatek, but you've also got Kushner cycled onto another showstopper heading into this round. We've consistently seen it expended early off the contact of a Dizzy over towards A main. Presence is there this time. How much value does it get if it's popped?
Got Razor as well. 4 in a row for
Similar to the last round,
BBL.
but this time
PP into suppression and a dart. Interesting strategy,
Safer
Con.
as well.
So they saw all 3, I think. Just going fast B split.
Safe pivot towards market.
Oh, yeah, Miniboo loses
Nice,
his
and
life
now the
straight
ult as well.
after his connection to the tripwire. That neural theft
Bro,
does its
get
job
moving.
to reveal the rest, so respected by BBL as they drop
Hello.
back. They've got ways to find their way back into the site when it comes to it.
Also got Elite's been so dynamic.
So
Speaking
smart.
of which,
Not letting them settle down at all. Power
Oh,
might have been able to get away, but Rian somehow has got 10 HP on him, trying to face up against
He does
Elite
die.
here, but he doesn't stand a chance.
5v3, can you
Heretics might
spam
be
it with
losing the
3?
lead here, 'cause there's 3
You have
remaining
no
on this
nade
attacking
either?
side. They've been
Do
good
they
to
have
hold
wingman? They do.
This, whenever they've had the situation, they've been winning, but they've always had some sort of a numbers advantage. But this is when
That's
Kushner
one.
starts to push forwards into the smoke. The
They
wingman
get it
gets shut
again.
down as well. There's time trouble for BBL. Heretics might be able to save this. At least low on the spike. He gets stopped.
1 for
Can't
1.
even beat
They
the
got him
fuse
again.
halfway. 2 versus 2.
I mean, this should
And the
never
time is
work.
ticking so
3v5.
quickly at this point. Power has to move in for the fight. Brave is going to decide to stick it to spray down, but I believe he may not have the chance to defuse it. Boo with a triple kill. The 3v5 hold for Heretics stands.
they
That should
stopped
never
the
work
bleeding for
3v5.
now.
What's
But you
BBL
look towards
doing? Yeah, it's pretty
okay,
naive
sure,
from
they have
BBL.
lost 4 rounds in a row. They've also never won a post plant on B. Like, we continuously see the same thing being done. Util dumping towards B main, but it really nothing is happening there. They're trying to zone out, but with very little pressure of pushing in. You swing through a smoke like solo.
I'm not quite sure what sort of breakthrough utility they had there, really, because it felt every time they had to confront them, it was whether it was behind the smoke or pushing it dry. Maybe they were limited in that way.
A bit more pressure, I think, on those flanks. An option that BBL hasn't really entertained in those posts.
I mean, yeah, when you get into this scenario and you cypher ult them and you know they're all here, you have to flank. I don't know what BBL are doing there. Like, okay, maybe sometimes you're a bit worried that, oh, there could be a mid lurk, I can't just go running down here. But that time you cypher ulted them, you know that you can do that. Like, you know that's not a problem.
Ultra aggro. Kushner, though, puts him to rest. That's a really good count.
That's so
Get off it.
No
Again, you know.
knows.
Flank them, bro.
Finally, Benji Fishy takes it down, but it's done quite a bit because it puts
Again,
BBL
you've
in a
seen all
situation
4.
in the know.
Flank them.
Great trip.
And we'll block Elite for a little bit. Can they get onto the spike? Body blocking for now. Kushner
We'll do that.
into the fight. They know they have to contest this, and that they will. Finally learning
Okay,
from their wrongs
they
and get
learn.
themselves a 5th.
I mean, that is the way, really. You have to get deep on them. You have to tap and then have your duelist go, or Omen or whoever go deep.
Now one round
Right, so whilst they're all
left of
spamming,
this happen, Heretics have nothing to
you're
work
just
with.
on their face.
That's an explosive one, to say the least. They knew exactly what they did wrong. Props to Power here to make the call, the switch in approach. And you got to say the coaches are a little bit happy about that one.
Some not. Just a little bit. We're warming up to
Not
it.
too enthusiastic.
Now we're on a terrible eco
It
for
does make you
Heretics.
wonder, though, if BBL took more of that aggressive approach on B main, would they have had more rounds actually here in this first half?
That's the question that we'll have to have answered after this. It's all in hindsight after all. But again, pretty much
You got
nothing.
deep trip here,
It's
that's why I got.
Heretics here. Sting a Shara, so it's bleak. It's weak. And BBL
No, they're playing for this B
Just gonna
retake. I mean, they
take
have the
their
Gecko
time,
ult
wait
here
for
as well.
Heretics to approach, get the read in. And let's be fair, they haven't wasted too much utility either.
Not ready yet. Cover going out.
Timing on the refresh. Drone's actually not going to be contested, just fully
Drone, but Patty, where does he even die?
Ball sense of security.
Just from in mid.
Miniboo is going to walk in. Wouldn't it be funny if he ends up with a double? No. Brave would say it wouldn't be funny. And Thrash picks up.
He gets two.
Oh, both of them? Oh dear, that's going to delay Kushina here. But it's going to make simple workings of Rians. That's paint. Not to put Rians to sleep, not just yet. Lead is required.
Okay, 6-6.
Not in liquid form, though.
Left.
And Benji Fishy alone.
Left available, but tall
Yeah,
order.
I too was surprised he lived
Done
up.
and dusted with
Exactly.
Andalusia flawless 6-6. BBL for a second time running the close the gap. This time not with the lead. Is that enough for the second half?
I mean, you look at the momentum. It's all on the side of BBL
I'm doing
right
it.
now.
I'm doing it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. It's my fucking stream.
You start to wonder,
It's fucking
is this
elite.
BBL just playing
And it's
extremely well,
and
or is
it's
it also
and it's
Heretics dropping the ball?
Havoc.
I mean,
And
yes, the
it's
analyst desk did say there's
Nozwa,
some performance issues on
and
some of
it's
them key
Khalil.
players, Benji Fishy, Miniboo, where are they? Why aren't they having that impact? But it feels like it's just one of those days.
Cheat?
BBL's bullets
How's that
just
fucking
keep
cheating?
coming.
I got them.
I think right now you're looking towards the scoreboard. You've got Miniboo down at 3 and 10 on an attacking half coming out.
Okay,
from
the elite
Heretics,
one,
which is
maybe I didn't get.
not the same kind of performance that we
But
saw
I mean,
coming out
what are you
from
gonna do?
him,
I
right?
remember. Oh, do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you the BBL players' names? I'll do it right now for you if you want. It's Brave, Kushina, Elite, Pora, and Reezy.
So far in split
Got
one,
it.
kickoff, and Masters Madrid even though they were out early, they still were able to hit their shots. It's
Yeah.
tough.
I mean, I bet they wish they were in Madrid right now because it sounds from the
Congrats,
that
you can read.
BBL has been
Now do
showing out
Heretics,
thus far.
Miniboo,
Not
Rian,
many Spanish fans
Boo,
out here today, but it seems like
Benji
Kushina will be
Fishy,
going aggressive
and
off the
Patitech,
rip. Reans,
and Woot.
on the other hand, shot start to do damage, not going to be shutting down the
See,
Woot
Woot's not on the
just
fucking
yet.
screen, is he? I remember it.
But it's
Remember his name. Didn't even fucking play the game.
As it's Heretics now to re-aggress onto the site and take the space that was righteously theirs from the beginning. Spike not yet touched. How do Heretics play this? Do they try and spray upon them or go for the fight as they go? Only a paranoia available here from Boo. If he puts a good positioning on it, there may be a chance onto the Spike. They're trying to figure
We're
out
trying to
what the
spam with
setup
3
looks like for
pistols.
BBL here. Smart, step-by-step approach. Oh, Miniboo's got it.
You don't
low,
think-
though. He hasn't gotten a chance to
You don't
switch
think
his
Heretics know how to
Spike
counter
makes
this
it
shit?
They'll try to overwhelm them with numbers, but Elites shall not stand.
They were born in the fire,
Fishy on the pistol will
molded by it.
And off the gate, Team Heretics understand what they need to do about that B main post plant setup. They have to push in. They can't allow that free sight line for the spams through the smoke, even on pistols. Bullets can still connect, but this is a pistol round needed here for Heretics too. I mean, I know it was 6-6.
So
but
Heretics get
eventually
both
find
pistols.
themselves
This is gonna be
back into
tough
the
for
game.
BBL now.
Find that lead. Again, they are the ones that are down currently, one map. BBL sitting on the comfort, knowing that they'd be taken to a decider instead of having to do the taking to a
They
decider.
force again. But bro, how have we forced and we don't have a stinger?
Big questions.
Explain.
Buying off the plan.
Any explainers?
Mid approach. And he's caught up. That dizzy was crucial. Playtech not being able to see, can't deal with Kushina at that moment. But there might be a collapse here, and BBL know of it, so they avert their focus close to market. But it might have been a little bit too long, as Miniboo is pretty quick on his feet, especially on Neon.
Oh,
And BBL, excuse me, turned
Spike's
it right
here.
back
That
in their
it's over
favor.
though.
And it's the force to work out for them.
He walked into his own smoke and gave him the spike. Fucking hell, man. All you gotta do is like not do that one thing and you win the round.
1v2, but cannot even find the
Oh
Heretics
no,
back to
bro,
back
come
rounds,
on.
and it looks like they're
Don't
here to stay.
smoke it off.
Sense
Don't
for
smoke
both
off where you know they're
sides,
likely to
obviously
be
more
and
for
then
BBL,
walk into the
Heretics as
smoke.
well lost 3 weapons out of that. We're gonna see Miniboo, okay. I like actually seeing that he will be buying up to a Phantom. Tension on the stage right now. But it tells me a bit
Why have
about
they
okay,
not heard of the
confidence
fucking
that
best
he's
gun in the
looking to
game
bring
though,
into
man?
This, right? Knowing that, okay, I can still trust my aim to get the 2K there with the Guardian.
This is a nice spot.
Just being able to have that faith in himself here in this match.
Yeah, BBL moving as a collective here. A ball of sheriffs.
Over towards
You don't go and pick back up the Gecko flag?
waiting on one side, it's a bit of a trap.
I mean, bro, you've seen it. They saw enough of you. Like, there's no disguise on what you're doing.
Stop them right where they stand, exactly.
Oh,
like so, unless pistols can do something in return.
Okay, you can pick up this gun at least.
Defensive to be recovered though here in towards elbow, picked up by Para.
What else can be picked up? At least still's got his pistol, but if you give him a gun, there might be another chance.
I do wonder if they try to revisit the orb here for Power being 2 away from that null command. But instead they need the timing over towards this B site.
Right.
Beating the fact that nobody's going to be there. Sure, you have the green light over towards Heretics with the tripwires.
Okay, but you know the Cypher's here now too, so...
It'll take them down early and then kind of reposition wherever you want. Leave Heretics guessing. And dash over.
Bro, you gotta get somewhere. Don't fucking play B-main with a sheriff, bro. Do something, man.
This is the case scenario. No flashes, only a couple of shot
Why is he back here?
To move in, but Power wants to take the fight head on. Hasn't been spotted by the recon. Benji Fishy is able to put him to rest. And
look, you go and die, bro. I'm playing to lose. Okay? Don't worry about me. I'm playing to lose.
Yeah, that was a risky gamble because sure you have the cam on there, but that was the Phantom down.
They don't quite know where he is, but at least Tech is looking in that direction. I'll let you know more, and Heretics are able to find another.
You would have expected maybe more of that kind of position coming out from the pistol player.
Heretics might be good if they dropped their roster, picked up Aspas, Les, Sadak, Kaunzine, Tui's, and picked me up as head coach. Things elevated. I think we'd win champs.
They don't leave that option open to take those ones.
No, that's fair. I mean, especially when they've got the numbers advantage, might as well keep those numbers together. Get yourselves that trade value at the end of the day. But of course, buy around for BBL again. And it took them a while, the first half, to get going.
I mean, the first thing I'd do is tell Sadak the Phoenix is shit.
Is this the moment they come back?
Deep flash.
Oh
wait, timing though.
Brave, going directly in for the fight. He's got
That's our Omen.
Gets Tech out before he loses his own life. Mini Boo though goes berserk. Wants to go in for the fight, but Elite handles him before he drops. This is Chaos' fight all over.
Trees 28. Thanks for the 5 months.
Took me a beat to digest what was actually happening in mid there with such a fast push out towards B main.
Why is he jumping? I don't know.
Here, looking at this utility right now.
Does it keep accuracy, the neon? I guess, does it when you jump? I think maybe. Has he been seen on the camera? Oh, he opened the cage.
Is in trouble, but he's also got the assistance of Power and Reezy if it's required.
Nice from Heretics.
It goes untraded. Reezy will be dropping Mosh Pit. 46 points of health on him, so he won't be able to survive a trade. It means that Power is left all to himself to fend against Boo, who's still sticking the defuse. 3 bullets.
Oh, Power, what a clutch!
To clutch up the round for BBL.
A Red Bull clutch coming in here for BBL. Time ticking down into that post plant here.
And it looked like a good retake by BBL, but
momentum into this
why retake? Playing for retake in general, it's not a great plan.
Look at these replays here as well.
I mean, let's be fair, this isn't new BBL. This is completely different. Yeah, okay, there are some aspects of the previous playstyle, some mistakes that they still do repeat, yes. We're not too far
I feel like BBL have won a lot of those clutches in this game.
This is not the BBL we
Left by Heretics down on a save. Again, this is why forcing can be good. Right, because as long as we can win this one, we can end up 3-2 down with potentially good eco after 5 rounds. Which after you lose a pistol normally anyway, right? Like it's
insane.
That would be decent either way.
I know you can feel pain here. You're not dreaming.
That's how close each round has been since we've swapped sides.
Yeah, give 8me2 some shit for Man City.
That initial trip over towards B main, but it's not going to be one. It said it's a double trip.
No, this Outlaw, there's what, 3 players on lights, so this could find big value. Maple LOL, thanks for the 4 months as well.
Are Barrow good now or a team
Why does he keep
Heretics
saying this
shit now?
babble?
Heretics have the read. They lean over towards A.
There might be the best they could possibly have
Time.
at this point. Have the stars really aligned? Miniboo not spotted by
Oh no,
dead.
they're in massive trouble.
Good stun to keep them at bay. The Thrash is going
Obsessed
to
with
cause
coming elbow.
chaos and panic. Who will it find? Oh, there's a couple
Did he
of
get
players,
3?
maybe
No,
even
2.
3. And Miniboo isn't there to save his teammates' life. Not this time. Kushina is on the case and hitting well. Where Boo has to leave the case, leave the site. Maybe find some kills with a judge. You'll know you're going for rifles the next time around. But BBL are looking different. They're looking strong. And no one messes with Turkey, that's for sure. Not after this.
Could save it.
Can't underestimate a single
Okay.
team in this league.
It's getting kind of scary here, Pavlos. I think, again, you have to remember that this is... Fnatic's putting on a show. I feel like he has been such a solid initiator support on the side of Team Heretics, like the entirety of this season so far. But again, this is his last game, his last time on stage under Heretics. And then you've got the idea that, okay, Woot coming in.
Okay,
They're gonna have to
9-8.
work on some things so that
Money's
when
low.
they begin
Money
that
is
upwards
kind of
climb,
low.
It looks like they've found a downturn.
It's a big
before
round.
they
What
actually
we got?
have the
Omenalt
issue
Cypher
of
ult.
having to replace one of their
AO
key players.
Papati.
maybe even the mental pressure of that alone at the back of their minds.
Maybe they've been training with Root, believing that this should be a simple game, and Tech is not quite aligned with them. Who knows? It's a tough call to make, but BBL are taking full advantage of it right now, and Kushina aggressing, looking to catch Tech off guard. Miniboo there to try and close it
swings
all
into
down,
2.
but not giving a chance to do so. Boo, ultra aggressing in this one. He wants to lead from the front, and looks to back
Gets out.
with from the shadows to allow BBL to take this ace.
Oh, he gets out. On
Full
open, bro.
sync back up here for
3v3,
Heretics.
massive 3v3. Can they
Taps
cipher
in,
ult back? They
just in
should be able
case,
to.
they're not 100% sure
pretty
on
big.
Boo's positioning, but the neural theft to come out here for Benji Fishy.
Vital neural theft.
The
This
trip
allows
could get a
them
kill.
So much time to close in on their opponents. The second
Ooh,
tick
no.
just shows exactly where they lie. Brave
Someone's
does
gotta
TP,
destroy it.
but then again, where exactly has he gone? That's the question mark now for Heretics. Not much utility left for them. Not much aggressive utility, that is.
Oh.
Brave, good for the first trade. The rest
Well,
of
they
them
know what
just
this over
be
is.
thorns. Just hide
They know they're both
away
there.
at this point. And Heretics don't have the confidence to go in for the fight, go in for the
They
pull.
save.
They've given this away.
Oh,
And
BBL, we're back.
will be finding the equalizer. That is insane.
They got disconnected in that 3v3. You have Boo trying to put on the pressure from Ali on the A site and expecting his two teammates in Reens and Benji Fishy to be able to actually push in through short, but so much respect given to the dark cover, not wanting to swing through dry. But then you're also leaving your IGL dry
That's a crazy
on the other
shot.
side. Okay, okay. Getting some vibes in the arena here
God damn.
on stage.
God damn. Well, okay, timeout coming out.
Did the
from
pro
Heretics. It
creators
seems like
got
the timeouts haven't had that much of
67%.
effect for
China's
the
gonna
side,
be
does it?
hard. I'm just trying to
Doesn't
think of
seem that
random.
grand for
Let's
them.
think of some random Chinese
Where's
words.
the bounce back? Where's the feeling of being on the server? Miniboo, this is not his day. Let's be clear. This should be a situation when he's the one fragging, opening their
And some of the
opening up
subs I won't
rounds,
get you.
right? And he's been so
Donut
good at
wall?
doing so in the
I mean,
past,
I
but
didn't.
today,
Did I miss something?
This game, that's not happening.
I mean, how often do you see many people
Maple lol with 3,
Do you have siblings?
4
Smash?
months. Did I say that?
Right, so you
Thought I
know
did.
when your sibling tries to
Did we get a super chat? Not that I know.
probably build you up.
Do I
try
read
give you
YouTube
words
chat?
of motivation, but
I'm
because
reading
you're
it right now.
Their sibling, right? You don't really listen.
Jeffrey Ray
Like, just
with the
shut up.
little
Whoa, okay,
Right,
whoa,
no,
whoa, whoa.
fucking.
No,
I don't
mate,
think...
that's my experience
no, no,
at least. That's
my
experience. Okay.
But from what we've seen in interviews,
Yeah.
I don't think it's the same vibes here from Boo
Yeah,
and
their
Miniboo.
love is built different, but you never know.
Jeffrey Ray
You
just
never
standing
know.
out in this
Could
chat.
all be a rouge.
They literally have matching...
Evil
Is Barrel
chicken
trolling you
R.
again?
That's very true.
I could
That's
never.
cute. That's cute. Yeah.
I could never.
They had
The
a
way
sub.
that they just talk about each other, I just don't even... I feel like that's something that we
Yeah.
did have
Who
questions
had a sub?
about when
Evil
kickoff
chicken R with
was
3
starting.
months?
It was one
Is
of those
BBL
things where,
trolling you
okay,
again? I mean, maybe, yeah.
Previously been a brother nerf.
Maybe.
Is it a
But I
brother
doubt
buff?
anyone's
And
got
it
this
looked
one,
that
right?
way
It
with
was
a
a
different kind of
big-time brother buff,
attitude,
wasn't it?
right?
Yeah. But you're right, everybody speaks so highly of each other in Heretics, it's a family already.
Why is 90% of T1 Valorant so ass? I think the problem is that when we have champs as the final event, and your lasting memory of Valorant is of the best teams, like playing at the end of the year when they're good, you then come back to watching the bad teams, or like any teams really, and they just don't live up to what you think.
Want none of that.
I also want to, like, Boo is on the other side of the map right now. Jiggle.
But I mean, there was a fuck ton of shit last year as well.
It's not quite the distance for it, is it?
I mean, mostly looking for information though.
Yeah.
He'll tuck back in and try and bait them into the shotgun, but one way to be thrown out. Heretics having the read. That lack of presence towards that B side. You're seeing the rotations being pulled, but again, the weapons disadvantage here.
Yeah, they expended 2 rifles.
Could be a
well.
death.
Kind of a half
Oh,
approach.
Bucky moment. How's that missed? Was he moving?
Execution
What
is
the
over.
fuck?
Does
How's he only
kind
done
of
this much
give them
damage?
a full leeway onto this A side. Carpet rolled out in front of him.
Just one's being taken here by Heretics.
30 seconds left.
Lacking that same kind of synergy and coordination we've seen in the past.
Take this. Coming through. Go, go, go.
What can you do here? You haven't been able to do much with the rifles. Will the sheriff be
I mean, it kind of looks like Split, where, I mean, BBL, they found their aim. They're winning most of these fights.
Found the lead.
Playing with
I think
confidence.
BBL also
I mean, it's not
are just
complicated,
shooting
pretty
back
much,
so
but...
well right now. Like, they are on point with their shots. The Heretics, I know
Just
we're
saw a
talking lot
TMV tweet
about
from
Vinny
February
Boo, the
2023.
scoreline
D-roll
currently
teams
as
pick
far as
Breach
that
on Lotus.
KDA
Yeah, I should
goes,
probably
but,
go back and delete
You
that.
also consider the fact that he is still doing his job on the Neon, making
Yeah,
that
don't pick
space,
Breach on anime.
and his team is able to capitalize off of it. It's just not the same multi-kills that we usually have seen in the past off that kind of entry, but the rest of the team on Heretics, they are doing well to try and maintain that, try and balance that out.
That's true.
And pick up some of that weight, that responsibility, and fragging power.
So again, BBL with this mid default, where they have the Gecko alone. Now, they've already shown this a couple times.
Since their initial
Camera's
one
getting
in
some
this
info
half.
here.
So they're going for quite a streak. I believe that's 4 consecutive.
And again, they go for this play. Oh, and the flashes were good, but not quite. And they're contacting in. BBL, that's not you. So this is the thing with BBL, I do think, like, if their initial plan doesn't work, and it's a fine plan, I do think they could be in some trouble.
Of Team Heretics with the way he's been able to bring back a lot of these rounds. Now, tying this up 10-10.
I mean, let's be fair, his snapping ability is out of this world, Benji Fisher, right? He's been so clean with these gun trades. Not only today, but generally throughout the season, since the start of the year, he's shown up big time. And it's got to be daunting to play up against him, right? It's one of those situations, oh, Benji Fisher's playing there, let's go the other way, right? No. It's got to be daunting.
When he's on fire, it's like, okay, you just don't even want to see.
Now they come back for a full BX. I feel like this was a bit obvious to be honest as well. I think they had raids all last round, no?
They were setting up their trips and whatnot and switching things out.
Okay, that hits no
the
one.
attackers guessing on either team.
They found my wire.
Ultra broken towards main. I love that cage being thrown down to deny the one way.
How far is Kushner willing to go with the
Oh, he
shot?
just got it off.
Straight away, though. Heretics don't really want to allow BBL to get into the site clean enough. They found only one tag onto one of these players.
And not playing for a B main. Oh, the shock is massive.
Only just some splash damage. Not enough to be of any substance. But this crossfire is actually going to be pretty darn good. The Neon approach is also a right idea, but they're moving right into Kushner's realm. Well, here will be completely demanding supremacy over them. Keeping it going, drawing out the classic, but it's down to a duel.
And Elite, they win it. Wow, Kushner. Oh my god, Kushner, what a round.
At this point, Kushner's got to change his name from Kushner X to Kushner W, because that's all he's been doing this game. It happened on Split, it's happening again on Sunset. I feel like he's always pressing go, and because he's online right now, it's working.
Their energy is contagious. Their tempo is unmatched.
I mean, that's a team that looks like they're going to win. I'm not going to lie.
And,
So, Heretics do have a bye, but after this one, not so much. This is a massive swing.
They've got resources. They've been on this road.
Obviously, Heretics will force if they lose, but...
This mental challenge is something they'll have to overcome.
I mean, if they Gecko ult this, he's in trouble.
This is a situation they'll have to struggle with.
Oh, he's in trouble if they do that too. They're in trouble if he does that.
Just opens up this A site single-handedly. Patty Tech wanting to give him another.
Oh, I mean, nice shot by
outside of
Patty.
the smoke, but 1 for 1 will not
Oh, they
do.
still have the Gecko ult
Numbers
and
for
the
BBL
KO ult.
as Rians
Oh
looks for
no.
Again, this is Turkish pride for Rians right now. This is a different fight of a different level. So if he's able to save the day for his team right here, right now, he'll take that opportunity and take the full mile.
Oh,
Elite's
Benji
on
was
the
aware,
side,
but he still lost.
weaving in
They're just
now.
losing, man. To my boy Elite, who I'll never forget.
Heretics haven't seen in a while. One
Wow.
away from putting Heretics to the bottom of that group.
I don't think anyone expected this to be a potential 2-0 for the side of BBL. If anything, going the distance to a 2-1. But I think, again, Heretics, we have to remember, they were the favorites going into this matchup. And BBL seemed to be bringing themselves up,
Wow.
showing the change that's
And now look at their buy. We got a
slowly working on
Naked
the
Vandal,
of the
2
season.
Bulldogs, a Guardian.
Starting things off with that 2-0 against Koi.
Benji's missing the camera.
Koi definitely not the same thing as Heretics.
They go for an aggressive mid stack. I mean, they've got 4 ults.
Everybody thought, okay, we're talking
KO.
about two bottom feeders here, Koi BBL, but this is a completely different story, and Kushner wants to prove it as
He gets
such.
Mindy.
Finally finding his mark
Do
with
they
the
check
shot. It's
Benji?
It's only been an initiating tool, but now it's a killing tool.
No.
Benji Fishy though into the action, hasn't been caught.
Wait.
And will not
Oh,
go
they can
punish
res him.
just yet,
Can they?
At least. 3 versus 3, and BBL have got great tools for this.
Oh,
Neural
Reason.
Theft will be dropped straight out of
Can he
the
get there?
wing
He
back,
can.
Heading in Ria's direction, and Elite is keeping
They got the
that
res.
gun handy. Back into like Pora, giving BBL numbers advantage, and this surely should be the end
Wow.
of Heretics. Surely.
Wow,
this is
well
BBL
played,
showing
BBL.
supremacy
Holy.
and winning their match against the
The
Phoenix.
BBL believers are
13-10
rich.
And a 2-0 here for BBL in week 3. A turnaround.
Wow, that is
we didn't
crazy.
expect based off of the way that Heretics has been showing up.
Absolutely not. The theme of Heretics has been up and up and up. And we saw the match against
That's
Vitality.
mental. That is absolutely crazy. Well, we got a good game next. Good for you, BBL. Okay, back to this though. Back to what really matters. Koi, easy, camo, Grubinio. How many of you would have got? How do you no Grubinio? Shadow, Shados, Starkso. How many of you are getting that team right? Not many. Zipan, Angel, Ardis, Soigetsu, Shao, Team Heretics, Boo, Mini Boo, Rienz, Benji Fishy, Patitek, Woot, Liquid, Enzo, Mystic. How do you spell his name? Kaiko? Nats,
You
and
get shot, you lose
Yumpy.
the round, you
How do you
lose
spell
the
it? Is it
game.
double
It's an
P for
FPS
Yampy?
game.
Hold on 1 second, I'm quizzing. Vitality is fucking safe. Sender. Why am I forgetting their names? Destrian will be on here. He got replaced by Trex. And the others are the 2 new guys, Kicks and Runner. Gentle Mates. Gentle is Takas, Bayaz, Natank. Who the fuck else is on that team? A Logan. What's the fucking other one? He'll be their initiator player. I might have to come back to that. DFM. How do you spell this guy's name? Sess? Sess? How do you spell his name? Don't know. Get it in the fucking thing. It's like SC's. Is it May or My? I thought it was My. Who else is on DFM? I'm just thinking Medusa. Does he play? Neth is definitely on the DFM. SSEESS. There you go. Who else is on this team? I might have to come back to that too. DRX is Mako, Stax, Buzz. How do you spell Bane's name? Is it Bane? Foxy9. The guy who got replaced was called. What was he fucking called? It's like it's a word. Flashback. Genji Meteor. Meteor Texture. Lakia. Come on, Karen. And Munchkin. Global is Russ, Lightning Fast, Holvey, Benkai, and Blaze King. Who the fuck is their sub? Is SK Rossi still on there? I don't know who their sub is. Paper Rex. Let's start with Monyet. Jing. Forsaken. Something. Devi. And My Freak. RRQ. Astrea. Good one. Jemkin. Flip. Shadur. Elmi Moore. And 2G is their sub. I didn't think, I knew it wasn't playing. Who the fuck is the other guy? Oh, I definitely know this one. I definitely know the RRQ team. I definitely know this. I will come back to it. I definitely know that one though. Like the DFM one, do I know that? Probably in somewhere in my mind, and the same for Gentle Mates. I do know it, but that one's tough. The RRQ one though, I definitely know. Who is it? It's not Blaze King. Like Blaze King flips Elmi Moore and someone else, whoever the fuck this is. I always get them kind of mixed up. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. T1. I'll get it. T1 is Rossi, Carpe, Excurate, Saya, Player, and Itsu. Oh, not uninstall. Talon is Ban, Gavna, Cruz, Surf, Lenny, and Jip Boys. Secret is Jesse Vash. Not Dubstep. He's the one they got rid of. Borkham. What's the guy? NDS? NDG? NDS. Fucking... Who else was on that team? Jeremy. And Team Secret, you have Envy. How the fuck am I forgetting Envy? Hero. How the fuck do you spell his name? Hero Ron is one of them. Depp, Laz, Sugar Zero. What the fuck's the other guy called? How do you spell Hero Ron? Hero Ron? How do you spell it? Oh, it's double N. Hero Ron. And the other guy is called fucking... What's he called? He plays Sova. Plays Sova.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Limbo06, thanks for the 4 months.
Thanks for all the content, Mr. TMV.
No problem. Right, let's go to Bleed. What is he called though? I do know his name. Right, Bleed is Yay. Scary. Bleed, Scary, fucking what's he called? Why am I forgetting? Darion? How do you spell his name? Darion? Darion? Darion. Zest, fucking obviously. It's weird because they've had so many roster changes. Who's the last guy? What's the last guy on Bleed? They had Crazy Guy. They had Juicy. Who the fuck is the other guy on Bleed? Fuck. Man, that's annoying. Yoran or Yoran is the guy from Zeta. What's the guy from RRQ? What do I do I leave it for now? Copjaw, thanks for the 12 months. Fucking hell, it's
like
Zafero.
T-Bot,
You
Mr.
fucking. Oh, how did I forget Tebatol? That's probably why. If he was still called Tebatol, I definitely would have got it. Who the fuck else is on Bleed? And DFM. So I'm missing one guy from DFM. Or maybe two. And who else is on Bleed? Right, I'm gonna have to come back to Bleed. I think. It'll be fucking obvious as well. Should we just type in some random Chinese names? Who is on EG as well? I didn't realize I forgot EG. 2 players from EG. Let's just type in some random Chinese names first.
This is
right.
Valorant.
Kang Kang. That's actually good one. How do you spell his name?
How TF did Barrel win? Please explain.
It's a tough one. I'll get to your sub alerts as well when I'm not quizzing. Smoggy. You know these players. Haodong. Chichu. And nobody. I don't know who their sub is. FPX have Autumn. Ayang. How many A's is it? I have no idea. So 4 A's. Ayang. Why am I blanking on FPX all of a sudden? BLG have YZ. YZ. Who's the guy who told FNS to be quiet? Just think of random words. Okay, I'm just gonna type in random words. The funny names that I can remember. Don't make me type the whole thing out. Thank God. Sword? Sword 9? That's a fucking get, that is. Sword 9. K-Knight. Who the fuck else is on BLG? Bear. That was their new guy. Who else was on that team? I'm pretty sure it is the same 4 other than him. We can get RB. What are some funny names in China? Obi-Wan. Swirl. CB. Bang F. What was the guy called from Korea? Stew. DRG Vukashu. They must have some other funny names in there. Oh. Fuck, who else is in there? Who's played for BLG? I should be able to get them. Rin? Does Rin still play for anyone? No? He was the guy who got cut. But who else is on that team? I can't picture their faces. Damn it. FPX, who plays for you? Tech, I have no fucking clue, I'll be honest. Tech Tyloo, not a fucking shot. DRG other than Vukushu? I mean, this is their team. I have named their team. What do you mean? I should be able to get more Trace. Maybe I'll try some of these other ones now that I haven't got. E.G. Furia. What's a guy called? Who am I missing? Oh, is Havoc the guy who's struggling? He is, isn't he? Is he not? So who am I missing? EG, come on, you've got to get EG. Oh, what's he called? Derek, obviously. Fucking hell, I forgot Derek. And then Superman. We got there in the end. Who the fuck is this guy from Fury? That's going to annoy me. Right, what else did we miss? We missed Gentle Mates. And Bleed. Gentle Mates. Logan Takas. He'll be playing a lot of... Well, Beas plays Breach sometimes. So he must play Smoke sometimes? I'm trying to picture them. Whose face am I missing? They'll look French. Fuck, this is doing my nut in. Gentle Mates. Fuck, and Bleed. Bleed. Wait, did I say... Did I put... It's fucking Conan who I didn't type in. I did get all of fucking Fury. I just forgot to type in Conan. I must have typed in fucking Havoc.
Valorant. Heritage.
Baris5, thanks for the 13
I will
months.
get that Pingu.
You're getting close. Who's on Bleed? Who's on Bleed? I mean, Gentle Mates. Is this the only one in EMEA I haven't got? Who the fuck are you, bro? You must play Smokes, I guess. Who's that controller? Although I swear I've seen Bears sometimes play Smokes. Who's that controller? Whalers is their fucking controller. We got it. Bleed. Bleed. Oh, Bleed. Come on. Yay is getting set up by no one. Oh, shit. Zest is popping off. And who's trading for it? No one. Right, what role would they play? They would play Initiator, I would guess. Fuck! Fuck! Can't remember any DFM players? No. Everything's going. Any random China players? Throw out a random word. Fucking... Sunshine? That sounds like a great Chinese player's name. Beach? No. Right. So we got all of America's. Spitfires. Should have got Spitfires. Retla. Anthem. Should have got Anthem. Bazzy is still their sub. Okay. Now that I did not know. Retla. Should have got Anthem though. Should have got Anthem. Right. T-Virus Luke. I should have got T-Virus Luke. Ice King. Ice King. Right. The ones that I should have got. Spitfires. I fucking... Spitfires. Yosemite and Bianc. Oh, Yosemite and Bianc. Okay. These two I definitely actually should have got. Muggle. Muggle is still the fucking best name in all of fucking Valorant. Berlin! Lysol! Life! Life! Life! How did I forget all these players? I should have got those three. Your Chen I should have got. YH, however you say this. Should have got him. Those tough. Ice King should have got. Flexin should have got. Titan tough. Abo I perhaps could have remembered. Kawhi as well from their game. Hey Bay. You. Why you? Of course. YOU. Oh, you. Should have got you. Okay, but right. In terms of, okay, I got all of America's, which is pretty good. I got all of EMEA. I missed out on a couple in Pacific. I mean, Bazzi doesn't count. And China was letting me down. So I got 80%. It's not bad.
Ah, il clutch un max. Après, il y a les maps, les veto. Non, mais là, laisse tomber en fait.
Ils vont se faire brain.
Want to go for this game? We can do if you want.
Putain, ils ont pas de map. Genre foot, ils peuvent jouer. S'il y avait 9
Why is my stream so dark?
Probablement.
I think it's their stream, not me.
Il y a trop de marge de manœuvre.
Or do you just mean me?
Le team play est là. On les a vus la semaine dernière, foot.
Because people always say this during the EMEA. Oh, map veto?
Ça fait déjà mal, tu vois.
Je pense
Yeah, I'll do a map
En fait,
veto.
c'est juste une winning streak qui commence et ils vont dérouler sur toute la France. Ouais, c'est trop facile.
Je pense qu'on peut le dire.
Oh, we could have elevated do one as well.
Abi bugün FUT için bence bayağı rahat bir maç geçecek. Yani çok zorlanacağımızı düşünmüyorum.
Ya iyi, yani rahat oynuyoruz ya. Bir de iyi takımız artık. VIT'den falan.
Zaten biz ligin orta sıralık What? Abi bizde FUT'un maçın daha iyi geçmesi için jinxlememizi söylüyorlar ama.
Abi ne diyeyim? VIT çok iyi takım ya bu arada.
VIT bayağı iyi takım. Hatta
Okay.
bence Prime ile birlikte dünyanın en iyi oyuncusu.
Ben Sunset.
Prime'ın iyidir, EA'den
Put
iyidir,
ban
Runner'dan
Breeze.
iyidir.
Yani runner da var yanına.
Herkes
So they're banning for opponent.
Herkes
So
yok
against
ederler ya.
Vitality, you
Öyle
would
bir
probably
Sender Kicks
ban
başladık zaten lige biliyorsun yani muazzam hepsi.
Harita vermez
Breeze
abi.
again, I guess.
Tuncay
Direkt
çok kötü
2-0 ya
oynuyor.
Vitality.
Atak Up'tan çok kötü oynuyor. Bence hiç problem olmayacak Vitality için.
O zaman ne diyoruz?
Vitality ban Lotus. They ban Ascent, so they're banning for opponents too.
İşi olmuyor. Futunda hiç böyle şeylere gerek ihtiyaç yok. Çok saçma.
So against FUT, you would probably
That was
ban.
incredibly convincing, in particular from the side of the Turkish
Maybe they won't ban Breeze,
talent. I want to get your predictions though, because we couldn't possibly jinx anything on this desk. I thought.
Really?
they
We're
won't
committing
ban
to
Vine.
predictions now. I didn't see this coming. I mean, for
I
me,
want to say they ban Lotus.
I've got to lean in the way of FUT. Obviously, ahead of the veto,
Vitality.
maybe there's a little bit of a curveball to expect there, but yeah, I think overall that's where I'm leaning.
I was thinking 2-1, didn't know which way to put it, so yeah, 2-1 for somebody.
2-1 for somebody. So non-committal, but it's fine. There's a reason we don't tend to do predictions
Then they
on
just
this
banned
desk.
Lotus.
But we are ready. This is definitely going to be one to
No.
remember. It's Vitality versus
Vitality ban Lotus. FUT ban.
If week 1 was a wake-up call for Team
Ascent.
Vitality, week 2
Vitality
a
pick.
statement of intent. Today they'll have a fight on their hands, but with
Not Lotus.
so
They
much
pick.
potential in their individuals, Vitality
Fine.
should be feeling more confident than
FUT
ever
pick.
before on the stage today.
FUT pick.
Their
FUT pick.
opponents are a Turkish powerhouse, and they're here to show they can outwit, out-aim, and outpace the best of the best. If they can keep the curveballs coming and not get too set in their ways,
I have
it will
no
bring
idea.
a
What the fuck did FUT pick?
terrifying
Split.
prospect for any of their rivals.
Vitality ban.
Despite the presence of the Teemo hat and the Octopus,
Icebox.
don't be fooled by the plushies, the
You
soft
ban.
furnishings. They're just here to
Sunset,
get you comfortable
and we play
before they rip the rug from under your feet.
Breeze.
Oh, Salah's trying to get the crowd buff on side still.
He is definitely trying to get the crowd buff on side, but I mean, is it gonna work? We have yet to see it. I'm liking the map pool though a little bit here. Obviously, it's a
Hello.
little bit scary for Vitality.
We haven't seen a map pool.
I'm just gonna go and get a snack.
Because it's
Entertain
a
the
Turkish
chat.
team and you've just jumped to conclusions.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact,
So
oh,
what?
do I have to? I'll wait for the map beater.
You know what? I would say that is an absolutely educated guess. Oh, what a shot.
But did ban Breeze? Fuck.
Oh, I thought they were gonna
And they banned Bind. Fuck. Oh, this could be a 0.
FUT's gonna pick a set, I think. Vitality was
Yeah,
the
they
spot.
did.
that they were gonna play Breeze in there, but
Man, I'm good at this.
But I
Are you ahead?
You know what? I'm
Are you on
honestly
YouTube or
taking it back
I'm on
because
Twitch.
I thought that we were gonna see Vitality being able to play.
Oh,
Breeze.
no,
While
mega
with the Scary
doubters.
against FUT, obviously. Ascent is
Wow.
definitely more.
That's tough.
Goal is there.
Wow, I was
Okay.
pretty sure we were gonna get a
with
Lotus game
specific
today.
To avoid CNED.
Yeah, surprise. Okay. I'll be back in a
I
sec.
mean, yeah, for me, this feels pretty targeted. I think for probably feeling fairly confident in terms of it being 0-2 currently for Vitality. I don't think, I mean, even with
Hi, chat.
a 15-13 versus
I'm
Carmine
supposed to
Core,
entertain you now.
didn't necessarily feel like a comfort pick for them. So I think
How do I do that?
Probably first showing, yes, but there's definitely an element of confidence to start this VT.
I know.
Do you think we're going to see something
Let's do an AMA
Yeah,
about
I mean, I'm not expecting anything too
thinking about
crazy. Obviously, we
Valorant.
have
You
seen
can ask
from
me anything,
Vitality
and I'll
a
answer
willingness
truthfully.
to
Play Deadlock on Bind.
yeah, try and switch things up a little bit. So that thought's obviously got to be in the back of your mind.
Mimic
I
TMV.
don't expect anything too crazy here.
Is
I
he
think this
tall?
pretty much
Yeah,
gonna be
he's like
bread and butter
6'2".
Turkish approach to Ascent.
Yeah, so it doesn't really need to be crazy in terms of the composition.
Am I taller than him?
Yeah,
I
the
don't
crazy-
know.
the
We're
crazy
like
is in
basically the
performance.
same height.
That's where you get the spice on top here because it's
Does he only
always
talk to
fairly
me for
vanilla
clout?
from-
He has more
well,
clout than I do.
all Turkish teams in general, and
I'm
not
back.
expecting anything crazy.
He talks to the plat chat guys for clout. He doesn't talk to me for clout. I'm like I'm the pity call. He talks to Brennan's sideshow to get some clout, and then he's like, all right, I can't just leave.
What the fuck is this? FUT? Normal comp?
Basically plays this
Come on,
They play the same
bro.
way on Ascent, and it's been played the same way for a few years. Where some teams will
What do you
try
think
to
of
look
my
for that, like, oh, look
naming
at
all the
it, Viper,
people
and do all
in
this other
VCT?
stuff. But it feels like teams can't wait
It was
for that and go
entertaining.
back to the try
I was
and test
I was a
it
little
of
disappointed that you didn't get all the DFM players, considering you own their bundle and you should be.
Yeah,
a huge fan
yeah,
of them.
yeah. I just, man, my mind. Sometimes, like when the pressure's on, it's like naming the 100 women. Like when the pressure's on, like your mind just goes blank.
I think I want to see them working through mid a lot.
Look, I got Americas in the EMEA in the end.
I've seen them avoid it before, but that's really the
The China ones, fucking
I
hell.
can't wait to see who is truly.
Yeah, there's some
gonna
weird
unlock this
ones
map,
over
but I
there.
do hope
Yeah,
we get
Ice
half the
King. I
time-
can't believe I forgot
as
Ice
we
King.
go into our
Half the time
final
you have
matchup in
like the
this
right name, but you're
Turkish
spelling it
Odyssey.
wrong
It's
because it's
Team
just a bunch
Vitality
of random
versus
letters
FUT Esports.
in some strange order.
At least I got
Well, it seems like it's a
ooh.
good day to be a Turkish fan, Tom.
At
Already
least I got
off
that
to a
one.
good start with BBL.
Oh,
and
camera?
now an opportunity for FUT to keep up the flawless streak. So far, there's been some ups and downs, but this squad now.
Would I have
against
picked up
Vitality,
Yay if I
the
was
team
in
definitely
Bleed's
had their ups
shoes?
and downs. They could be putting that 3-0 on the board, keeping it up with Navi. Do you see that happening today?
I think it could.
I mean,
think
maybe.
that in the last game,
You're trying to make a
we have to talk about
splash.
BBL being
You're
underdogs
trying
in
to
this
be like the
one.
new team that's making a splash. Sure.
You got 200 players in less time than 100 women.
But I think FUT have
Ooh,
definitely
that's
looked
true.
fantastic since we've come in, obviously in towards
That's an
this
indictment
stage
of your 100 women list, TMV.
To be fair, I didn't name any Valorant people for the women. I didn't even think about it. I definitely could have got it quicker if I did.
True. Sideshow was leaning heavy on the Valorant agents and stuff, wasn't he?
Like I could have named, you know, I could have got what, at least 25 probably.
Oh, the returns are clearly in favor of FUT. A double kill on the classic for the IGL of
At least
Mr.
25
Fallen.
I would have thought
And
from
FUT are on their way
game
to the A
changes.
site, which is wide open.
So he's
Okay, I'm on
still,
112.
Again,
11.
I like going into this matchup because
I'm
still
like
remember
2
going back to
seconds
the qualifiers
behind
for
you.
Rebel home ground. This
1
probably
second
is
behind
best
you.
map.
It's fine.
They haven't been playing it. They didn't play it at kickoff. They didn't play it previously.
Was it a
in the last
mistake
couple
to
of
get
weeks.
Yay in hindsight?
It's a map where I
Thoughts
feel like
elevate.
Mr. Fallen thrives. It's a map where
Well, I think the
if
biggest
Zenith
mistake
wasn't
was
playing it yet, I think we'd be losing our
signing a
minds.
team without scrimming.
Well, for now at least, for the side of Vitality, to try and get anything in this round is going to be difficult.
Because if you can't figure out whether there's going to be chemistry issues before you start actually playing for real, then you're probably going to have
You
issues.
could throw out Timmy as a distraction, but you'd lose the element of surprise.
And we all know chemistry is like the most important part of any team.
Jump up, they're going to know that he's there, or at least have a decent idea. They're all trapped in a corner, but you still got to watch out.
Okay, fuck. Here we go, Mr. Fallen with the classic double kill.
nicely handled. And yeah, Mr. Fallen really takes the cake on that one too with a classic in the final with the
So that
Sheriff
loss
build
though
and
is
some of
kind
those
of big.
old
I don't
dogs
think
have
people
built
are
up
fully
the
like,
leading by example is a big
you know, I know that
factor
it's
for
still
some of these
like
teams
we're only
looking now.
midway
The
through,
Angel,
but like
not
that loss for
last.
Heretics, like they might not make playoffs.
Before that,
Yeah.
You have to do that, don't you?
I mean, that's this was a really bad loss for
And to
them.
lose 2-0 as well, like maps wise, like
Time before that, he was great, Tom. There's the compliment.
this is the thing, you will get tiebreakers. Like that, it will matter on your map score, 100%.
Yeah.
Because there just isn't enough games to
I feel like I know Angel well enough,
evenly
but
separate.
I'm gonna find out next week.
Yeah, remember when I was saying that there's a good chance that we might not see Heretics for the rest of the year at a LAN? Like, it's real.
No, yeah, we might not get in the playoffs.
They've got their 3
yeah.
Bulldogs. I like this buy. It gives them so
And
much in terms of dueling
am I
for the next round.
understanding it correctly?
With those
I
Bulldogs,
mean, we're just against
if
the
they lose a
classics here,
player
so it
or
doesn't
two,
matter.
the
Am I
margins
understanding
for
correctly
error
that
are
for the
fairly
next
thick. You can
stage,
still recover that
your
Sheriff,
results in this stage still
and obviously
matter?
pick up a rifle if it goes
In
down,
the
so
like
long as
they're
you're
combining
I
it
have no
all.
idea.
Two players
I have no idea.
no more, and already it looked like we were about to see one fall, but a quick dash out of CNET keeps
3-man
him
contact
offline.
in against
It
an
looks like
eco.
the
Bit
B-side
risky.
taken pretty easily. Vitality have a choice. Do they want to go in and throw themselves at these players, take some orbs as they go?
I mean,
and
overall, your
not
results
do
matter
that
just because
economical
every
damage,
win is a
or
championship point, right?
play exits, and if they don't come your way, go down to the spike.
Yeah, I think that's the more likely of the options. I think also something that, again, what comes with this change to Vitality, obviously they were playing with Destrian not too long ago, is they have switched up some of the roles. It means that we've got Safe back on the Omen, which was something we were seeing a little bit through Kickoff. He was on KO before, but also it means Kix is back
The
on
Safe
KO.
Omen.
That, for me, is the more interesting, because I think that he works very well when given aggressive initiator utility. Don't
I
get me
mean,
wrong,
I think
he can
Omen
play
performance
this over
duelist
absolutely
players is
fine,
usually pretty
but
good,
give this man
but
a couple
we'll
of
see.
flashes, give this man a nade, and the potential.
He is kind of playing everything.
Significantly. They're going to get one kill. Nobody else
Yeah, they have a very weird mix because Trex plays a lot of like
The
different
curious thing
agents.
about this is, you know, in this round, if you were
Like,
to send someone hunting,
oh yeah, I'm
you'd
a
imagine it would be one of
Cypher
the
player, but
players
not Killjoy.
with the
Like,
Sheriffs. But it was Mr. Fallen running it down instead for his ult orb, which now
plays a
he's
lot of
got,
weird stuff.
his ultimate online, the Hunter's Fury ready to rumble, but they are missing that Bulldog. It's a small
Yeah, doesn't Kix
downside
play
to it.
But what would you rather, a Turkish
Sova
player
on
with a
other
Bulldog or a
maps?
Sheriff?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yeah,
see,
fair
there you
point.
go.
I think
Economically
Foot would
terrible.
rather the Bulldog because one of the players with a Sheriff has actually bought up anyways, Tom. So
And we know Trex plays KO as well. This is
would rather the
interesting why
Sheriff.
they've
But
picked these
Mr.
roles
Fallen is going to be
specifically.
left with that consequence of his greed in the previous round, but, well, there's also a reward to be reaped.
That's A split.
We'll see if the Hunter's Fury has any impact. It is one of those ults that I think, you know, you kind of got to get into position to use it first, especially on that attack.
Could get
side.
wrecked here by running.
Seen it again. Pop flash from Kicks already. It's going to deny them the
we
space.
should
The more
know that
information
three
they
are
get, though, the more likely that Hunter's
Now
Fury
they're
is to come out. And it might actually tag up a couple.
They're forcing it.
Almost gets the opener. The rest of the team, though, didn't really take
sticking
the
with it.
space off of it.
Wow,
I
yeah.
thought it would be used more disruptive than anything else, but
And they've kind of just
actually
used
they were,
everything.
I guess, expecting a kill, and now
They're
it
still
hasn't
gonna
happened.
force this. They have so
Vitality
much
actually got
time
4
to
players on the
re-explore
right
if
side
they
of the
wanted
map.
to.
Shock darts are very dangerous, actually only a few pixels away from taking Runner down, who's on 14 health still on that site. And I loved what we saw from Mr. Fallen. I'm not a big fan of blind Hunter's Furies in general, even off of information. When I say blind, I mean not aimed
Okay,
at a
they
spike,
smoke.
not
Are they
with
going to come back to A?
objective to run down
Little
time and
double
not
pump?
off the back
Destroy
of
the turret. I
actual
mean, they could if they
reveal.
wanted to.
But I like that once he spotted Runner, he knew
Trex gonna
Runner's
get
going to
break
dash.
Maul.
Do they know where they're going?
Perfectly, but
Are they going
was
to
just a
fake
little
we're
bit away.
contacting back in?
Reactions kept him alive for this fight.
And they come
later
back
on.
beat?
He's had a captain's fallen, but Foot weren't looking
bit
to
of
take
an
this to
overcook,
eight.
but let's
They
see.
kept 3 players on that
That's a
side.
full in here with just a
They'll look to
sheriff.
put off
That's not
rotations
great,
with Yedijay.
but-
They're very fragmented.
Damage.
Yedijay really needs to find something.
This has to be full commitment. You need to get on the site,
But nobody actually checked
no
him
matter
for it.
what.
They've still got to clear the guy at the backside, though. Trex. There's
Cena
only
has
6
to hold
seconds.
him.
If he can kill the planter, he actually wins the round,
Oh.
but he's unable
Oh,
to.
boy.
They get that spike
They
block
might lose
down.
now.
The trades are good.
Boy.
It's left all on to Safe. In this 1v2, both players on opposite sides
Oh, they don't know how close he
of
is.
the wall. So he does have a good opportunity to actually...
Doesn't matter.
fight,
Fuck,
but
just
never
better.
mind. Cracks on the
How the
KO,
fuck have they won that?
winning a round with a 3K.
Turkish aim.
Who could have seen that coming?
Well, a
Yeah.
huge response from Foot. They're 2-0 up.
Turkish
forced to take
stocks
a lighter
are
body,
up
invest into
across
some
the board right
rifles,
now.
even have the Hunter's Fury online, thanks to some crazy shenanigans in the end of round 2. And, well, the reward here is very valuable. The side of FUT are left down to pistols.
I mean, that's a tough loss for Vitality straight away.
To hold their ground.
Really
Not only
tough.
that, we've seen Mr. Fallen in the pistol round pop off.
It's actually crazy. If you look at the stats right now for EMEA, 3 of the top 4 players are Turkish.
He's not looking to slow down. That triple kill in the last
Who is it?
round, the flash off kicks.
Elite number 1, CNED, Xiao, and then
There's no
Yedij.
one on the receiving end. FUT
Elite is number 1.
We're seeing more and
Yeah.
more of the
And I forgot him.
I feel like KC are one of the teams that really
Oh, do they check?
brought
No.
that
Oh,
home.
oh,
Seen
oh.
it? Well, he's the only one who hits headshots in the back. With the pistol.
That Breeze game, wow.
Yeah, he was pretty good with the ghost. Pretty good. And we are happy to see him
45
back on the
retakes should be
Now this is a map where Zed
fairly
haven't been
difficult
playing
with the
it
guns they've
recently,
got.
but it's been a little bit
Oh,
rough.
Stinger's
Nice
OP
work,
though.
from a couple
So is
of the
correct.
players even still. I don't think this round is going to
Yep.
fall apart.
So is the
but
Stinger.
A little bit messy.
Oh.
The relief has been tasted.
At last. Long as he waited. Yeah, safe. He will do a fantastic job to get even more damage out of this situation. Eventually going down.
Yeah, Elite has a higher KPR than the tank and CNED.
Yeah,
And
that
he's
is
only playing
quite good.
Sentinel Agents.
That's
Yeah.
fucking mental.
Yeah,
I
it
realize
is.
that.
Swinging their way, they've done a lot of damage in a round where they might not have been expected to, and it's kept things at least somewhat modest.
Wait, what's the
for
second
FUT.
match?
It's not that the team doesn't have more cash in the bank, but it might have just taken one extra round of a full buy off of them.
Yeah, I think the unfortunate thing is, though, is even after the first 4 rounds, because the kills have been fairly minimal for Vitality, the ults are getting close, but
Could be a
none
race
of
for
them are there.
first
So
between
they can't
Navi
use
and
that
FUT.
to sort of pad the gap. Safe investing
CNED
straight away
versus
into an
old
Odin.
team. That'd be pretty
Over on the
hype.
A side.
Not playing anti-KO. How's he alive?
So good. The Sender actually comes out with 2. Completely blind.
They're gonna
Even
res
still,
him?
though,
Very good.
they're going to get the res off.
4v4.
Nobody actually able to deny that.
That flash was cracked.
Fake ult here from
That wasn't
Heretics?
good
I
for
would.
Vitality.
Yeah,
Or
that's,
real ult.
Did he blind himself completely?
He flashed it off the wall, and then it bounced off the other wall instead of going around the corner.
Damn.
Blinded himself. Stood there with a nade in
It's good that he holds it for that long, because now it's like he really might have committed to that
What a
one.
flash.
Almost from him. And it is going to be taken down. Yedij, well, on the other side of things, cracks with another.
Safe kicks
Leaving
is so
just 2
low.
standing from these
So
positions
cracks.
have been so good.
Those
The retakes
kicks.
just haven't been there.
Wow.
Safe now, retaking with an Odin.
Oh my god.
No surprise that didn't work.
This team,
because
this
of the low
team
HP,
can
I
fucking
absolutely-
aim, bro.
B3 griefed with his teammates already going down.
They're
Of course,
kind of
the
just
way
on
through
another
is
level
pressing
this
fire.
year. They're playing
Charge on
so
H, you know that.
confidently.
5-0 for the side of FUT, and a very, very clean beginning to this map. They have that little bit of congestion in the previous round. They have the flash out of cracks
I love
here.
he
that
threw the
got
worst
so much
flash
value.
ever, and then a pretty good flash.
Yeah. But then he recovered, right? And that's what it's all.
What?
That's kind of BS CNED.
Okay, he is actually, well, seen it, revealing his
He
hacks.
tapped through a wall. And the king
God,
of it,
imagine
well,
if we saw that at the
Vitality
Ascend
now on 0 rounds, and
boot
their
camp.
economy is shaky. They've called a timeout.
What,
They
CNED
want a moment to
wall
collect
hacking?
themselves
Yeah,
before this
imagine
map
if we
really
saw
runs
that.
away from them. There's no shame to losing to a Turkish squad, especially FUT when it comes to Ascent. Icebox up next, though, will have to be a
Like
full
20
pro
go for Vitality.
display.
Attack side
For the
Ascent,
Vitality
default
side,
comps.
if things keep
Cracks
up
on
this way,
KO. Just why?
see
They should
Salah
just literally put
popping
him on
off
KO
there,
full time.
hitting his rap god. We'll have
They
to
really
know how they
should.
can clean this one up.
I mean, that Sage comp they played was kind of cool, honestly, on Lotus.
I mean, it was cool, but you like KO on
Yeah.
Lotus.
But yeah. They should play him on KO at all times. I agree.
Deciding instead to go for a center map that has been a little bit of a struggle, but even an OT.
I mean,
loss
honestly,
for
this team is just
Vitality on
really
that map, you
good.
think, okay, it was close, but they lost to a good team.
I hate you, TMV just sub. Was that a gift, or was that just actually someone called I hate you? Oh no, it was an anonymous gift that gifted to I hate you, TMV. Why is there an account called I hate you, TMV?
Yep.
You're in chat!
Side is where they're going to thrive, is where they can truly put players like CNED as the focal point of the rounds. This one, though, again, not really much to play with. The main thing here is, again, Sender safe, probably going to have ults next round.
Chat, you guys are
Get a
weird.
kill or an orb.
It is. Probably Taku's second account.
Saw a few well-placed shots. Some of the low-buy rounds for Vitality, but more so towards the end of the round, fighting their way back through.
You know, CNED
Oh,
wanted to try and
Jack
shoot
Knowles
the
with
battle to the
$2
ball.
New
You know
Zealand
in his head he
dollars.
was like, I could.
Don't think that's wall bangable, but I should try, just in case.
Anyone named I Hate You Elevated? No, I don't have enough clout
With
for that.
55 seconds left.
I like that you can
Vitality
thumb
played
up
this
a
well by
super
just sitting
chat.
back. That knife is
Philosophically, it's
unfortunate.
got my
It has
one if it's
caught
KO.
Killjoy. That utility was what I was going to speak well of. The fact that
Crack's
it's
just
sectioning them off.
fucking
allowing
run.
others to
How has he
get
done
out.
that? Explain
Well
that.
said, the paranoia comes through and they're blocked out. Nano even going
Logic
down a little
out
bit
of the
late,
window.
forcing teammates out of position.
Vitality,
Sender
we're just
falls,
going in
so
by
too is
one by
Kiss.
one.
And the retake out
Dude,
of heaven.
pros are
Not
such
looking
dog
very
with the
good. I think
Bucky.
Desperate
They need
jumps
to spend some
to
time
just try
DMing
to
with the
fight
Bucky.
anything.
He had a Bucky. There's no
Playing
way
some
that
TDM
you're
or
solo
some shit.
retaking with a Bucky. Doesn't work like that. Nice shot from Runner. That will be his ult online in the next round, unless he decides to save, which I can tell you for now, that's not what he's going to be doing.
Oh.
Look at the HP, Tom.
They're all low.
Most people will still.
He isn't killing 4 people.
It makes it tough to take them
Big
down, but
updraft.
I mean, CNET is technically still 2 shots.
Spike is not worth it. Bladestorm guaranteed. I guess if he can buy in the next round, then the round after he'll
Yeah, go
probably
fight
get
them.
Bladestorm anyway. But
I guess there's a lot of people that are
I
really
still
close to
think it's
ults.
just better to have it online as soon as possible. The 1 orb difference. Okay, maybe.
What does it matter? He's gonna buy next round. Anyway.
Something, but again, he's probably not going to be.
Probably gonna buy an ult.
Utilizing
Well, that
it.
probably
Okay,
means
I
he
guess Runner
maybe
will
could
end up just
should
going
do,
down to the
but-
spike. I don't think it's going to change things massively, but. Well, we'll see if there's an
How'd
opportunity
Team Heretics lose?
for him to do something with the Bladestorm. Maybe we'll be calling it into question.
Well, it will
I mean, I
save
thought
the
BBL actually looked
statistic,
pretty
Tom,
decent.
And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Their
They might
aim was
hurt the
clean.
kill
They,
statistics
I mean,
in
to
the
be
next
fair,
round.
like BBL, I
That's the
still
thing,
think
it
like
will-
they're a
it
pretty
will actually
simple
save
team.
Your VLR
Yeah.
rating.
You know,
There
they
you
still
go.
they did a lot of like
That's what
on
it's
split.
done.
It was a
He has
lot of just
improved
like
his
we're
VLR
going
rating
B,
by a little
we're
bit
going
by
A,
not
and
going
Heretics
to a
couldn't really
person.
stop them, which isn't a great sign, really.
Huge.
I mean, Heretics
The
picked
spikes
a
rating just went
fucking
up as well,
dog
that's
shit
how-
comp
Yeah,
on
that-
split.
that's
is the
True,
first
yes,
thing.
they also did.
They gifted them a map, so
Yeah. They did give them a map, but then
6-0.
on Sunset, I mean, they won both pistols
There's
and
been
a
few
bonus, I think, as well, and
moments for
still lost.
Vitality, but I'm
So,
waiting for them
yeah.
to show up,
That's
be
rough.
online, and this is the round
yeah. On
for
Sunset
him.
they got
Gonna
diffed, and
open the
honestly,
hands of Runner. He
you
doesn't
could
need
see
that
Heretics'
Bladestorm.
mood
They'll
was
have it online
really
for the
down
next
after
if
map
he
one.
goes down.
Like
Yeah.
normally that team is always popping off, and they look so serious.
Whereas BBL were popping off.
Dude, Kushner was actually going Super Saiyan after every round.
Yeah,
Slowly
they were
moving
going
away,
crazy.
leaving that op isolated. Runner could be in danger if challenged. But Sender's coming back to hold his hand on that.
Push B main. Okay.
Posturing.
Get the up set up. I mean, it's
Used
always
to
a pretty
set
obvious play
Runner
when
up.
it
It means
happens.
they
but-
can kind of gamble rotations elsewhere. The timing, though, may not be there. A lot of counter utility being
Oh,
used.
safe.
Safe looked like he wanted to try and
What are we
gamble
doing,
TP
Safe?
across,
Mr.
but
Fallen is just in.
They are
What
like
the
Cracks and
fuck?
Mr. Fallen just sprint. I mean, Cena hasn't dashed. He's literally just fucking sprinted onto the side on his own with the spike.
And he planted completely in the open too, with no smoke for heaven or
lockdown
anything.
available, but it does seem like FUT are very ready for that.
Yeah, the short players don't need to look anywhere else with their back being held by Yedege. It's just
Split are just
forward
on their
looking at the
Chad
choke
arc
point as
right
players
now.
emerge, but they actually walked into
Not
it.
gonna win this
Walked
one.
into Sender, and he's
No.
taking
Okay,
three,
Vitality.
leaving Vitality with a
I mean,
lead
they
back
weren't gonna
in.
13-0
A
Vitality.
round on the board at long last for the defenders.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't disagree with what FUT were going for. I think they read what ults were online. They knew the lockdown was coming in, so their plan was to try and fight it. I think Vitality were also aware of that counter, though. They had pretty much all of their players waiting towards Tree.
I mean, FUT's
to try
money,
and deny them
they got
as they try and
generational
counter
wealth.
their lockdown. So good shots connected by Sender as well.
What happens
It's
if
been a little
Woot
bit of
comes
a
in for
quiet start
Heretics
for the whole
and they
team
just get
individually, so
significantly
the
worse?
fact that he's able to basically
Because
just
Patty was like
defend
the most
that
important player
lockdown
on their team.
and give them
Then,
the space into the site. That's going to be their first round.
I still think that's fine for them, really. Like
But as we
long
said,
term,
there is still plenty of
Yeah.
credits available
I think it's
for
fine.
that attack
Like,
to buy
I
straight
think
back
when
in
they've
again.
got, I mean, coming into the year,
Yeah, they
you know,
are.
everyone
I mean, if you were
expected them to
6-0
not
up
be
and
that
facing
good
Nico after a
and
round
need
loss,
time because they had such a young
it
team
would tell you
anyway.
it's a much closer
Wow,
game.
what the hell are we
Scoreline
doing?
says, oh my God.
What the
What are we
fuck?
doing, Vitality, though? Like, as soon as you see the smoky, you gotta tell him you can't just go walking, bro.
I'm not sure.
Or we've
what
got to push
Batman
that
has
smeok
just
or
done,
something.
but
Like,
I
what?
don't think it should be allowed.
I mean, obviously, the double spam after is, yeah, unlucky, but...
Shut up, Tom. Shut up.
Same's playing with an Odin here a lot. Did he forget to buy shields? He only had 3.
To be fair, he was doing that. It was short. He
Oh
was short
yes,
and
the
just
CNED crying
spam
cat
through on the
emoji.
defender
It's
side. I
back.
think he's going to do that
I
when we get
missed
onto
it.
the defense, but that's a little bit more ridiculous
classic.
than
He's like the original
what I
Concon.
was
I
expecting.
mean, it was so quick, and it's a player on short, and then we got
Mr. Fallen, I mean literal. He's playing I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Vitality got to feel great. You win a round and then you face off against that. That's one of those rounds where even if you call it a polish now, what the
Angel
hell is
could
Solo
never.
supposed to say?
He could never play with the same level of aggression.
Two of you Look at this.
I mean, but what are we doing?
Is
Yeah.
That's not.
Runner was
that's not
extremely
even close
unaware.
to reasonable.
No, but he knows that they're going to be holding that if that jet is walking up there.
But they double spam through the smoke.
Like, you know that, oh, well, for that jet to be walking there, I mean, okay, getting the 2 kills is a bit lucky, but he knows to spam this because
I saw that there was
they have to be holding.
Post about like the time to kill. And I believe that FUT's was something like 25 seconds on average. That's the highest point of when they're most likely to
big
get
ult
killed.
round.
That was about 5.
Yeah.
That's why the average is so low.
Deep
Because
smoke
everybody
them
else, I
up.
think, will be about like 35, 45, like way further down the line. They don't play slow and defaulty most of the time.
Great smoke by Ada Captain too, by the way. You know, that was
just
spammed
wait.
through to allow the swing on short. Yada yada.
He deserves
Don't really
3
care
assists.
when
That's
a
a
guy
deep
just
smoke
comes through
again.
and does stuff
Oh,
like
this is
that.
weird.
Bladestorm's
strained
not gone
round.
well. Kicks it with
The
the
ult.
straights. They're still pushing. They're still pushing on the back of the Hunter's Fury.
So they're trying to
it's
stack
worked
them
out
up in the
well.
smoke.
They've got the kills and they've retreated. I was worried they'd continue to aggress, but Safe grabs that one and he bails.
Yeah, it went all right in the end. I do think maybe the Hunter's Fury was a little bit mistimed. I think because
They're going to run into
it's
the
the peak of
kill
runner
yourself.
in front of when the Hunter's Fury, because it seemed like that was the plan. Maybe they were just using him as a distraction, but either way, they've got the advantage in this scenario. That was the main thing.
Oh, Safe.
LJ versus Safe could
Can't
decide
lose
the
that.
round. I think Safe knows it, but he has support from Trex, and now it's left all onto Ada Captain. Again, this man,
30 seconds.
maybe one of the happiest outside of the server, but he definitely strikes fear into the heart of many when it comes to within it. Shock darts, they've been close. He's just trying to bait them into a fight. Wrapping back round, I think they've definitely heard him. It would be a miracle to get both players from here.
Okay.
Sender is going to put him out of his misery.
Well handled by Vitality.
Bless
Taking
you.
the rounds
Bless
that they
me
at least have an
indeed.
opportunity to find. I like it.
Okay.
That they don't just sit back
7-2.
and leave FUT to play the map
That was
how
a
they want to
weird
push
round.
and
Not
pull.
often you
It
see
even doesn't go
that
well.
deep
Like you
smoke
say,
and
we're
then
going
it
down
come
early.
again.
Hunter's Fury comes in just after, but
Yeah, and the
they're
fact
able
that they
to find the
actually
kills in the
it
end.
like
I think
worked.
Safe
They
did a
just stood in the
fantastic
smoke
job
and then
with
got
decision-making,
ulted.
because he
Yeah.
knew there was another player there. He doesn't want to isolate that duel.
How do you rate
Plays with the team,
Ada
plays
Captain's
the numbers,
octopus
and
plushie
wins the
versus
round
Tenz's
forward. 7-2. It's
blobfish?
not a
Which one
damning
takes the win?
sentence just
Oh.
yet,
As far as
and half is far
I mean,
from
the
aquatic.
Vitality
blobfish
can
is
still get
like
back on this horse.
gross.
Still, this is
Like,
where
it
now
is
the ults
gross.
flip. You've got kicks at least.
But that makes me
He's on the
kinda
whole
like
side of
it.
the map for where this push is looking to come through. With the lockdown
Silver ult as well. They're going to silver
taking
ult.
over the back site, they're already going to know that there's a couple of players back here as well. The due diligence of FUT. Nigh on perfect, and the amount of times we're looking at the 30-second mark on the round, and they're already going to have themselves in an after
KO
position.
off the plant.
Handing over to Cracks as well, so he's going to get that
Double
knock
KO.
online and be able to deny any utility for them on the way in.
Oh, we got it just about.
The Hunter's Fury is going to be called in from quite far away. From downtown, one could
So
say.
far away.
An opportunity with the
Did he even get attacked? I mean, now they know there's
falling. Okay, there's
Wow.
a real chance for
This is a
Vitality. In
weird
fact,
post plant.
It looks like they're pretty heavily favored.
Yeah, I'm
They've got an
surprised they
idea
went for
where
it so
Mr.
early
Fallen
when they
is
got a KO.
After the Hunter's Fury earlier, they're just going to be holding this for the walk back out. No way, surely, for Mr. Fallen to repeat his previous antics, and isolating these duels is
Yeah, I don't get
impossible.
why. I mean, if
Another
both teams are
foul
getting
for
KO,
Vitality, and the comeback
surely you're
is
just
on.
chilling.
Yeah, and a nice retake coming in from them there. I think especially
Yeah, that
being
was a little
able to
weird.
sort of
Like, I mean,
stay
maybe even
alive
Mr.
when
Fallen
everything
can
was
do a
being
dart to
disrupted,
help
but
you
the
out.
spam through
Or
from
might
Safe
do.
gives them the opener, and then
Don't know
that's
if he
where
had a
FUT,
dart, but-
it almost becomes a little bit of a domino effect. It's the dart into the kill, and then after
It was
that,
also
everybody's
it
trying
was
to bring
completely
back
dry,
into
right?
their
It wasn't off
favor
of
because
anything.
that.
He just
It
like
ends up a little
did it
bit
to stall them
scrabbly, but
coming in.
Vitality do
Yeah.
well. 3-7, still a long way back. And again, the finances are
I feel like this is
close to
classic
being
FUT though.
broken
They like
over on FUT
they
side.
play
They could buy
simple
for
and they
another
run
round.
people over, and then they do some like super
heard
weird
from Salah
convoluted
as
round that
well
doesn't
in
make any
that
sense and it
replay
looks
for the coach
awful.
cam.
And then they go back to being simple
That's
again.
it, one foot in front of the other.
Aggression from
Slow and steady
Vitality.
wins the race. Yeah, you
Going for the Sentinels play. Oh, he missed it.
Oh,
Missed it
nice
again,
for
but they do
Safe.
get the
Great
kill.
reveal, good follow-up, and he's out with the teleport as well.
baiting
Faced
them
mid
in for
a
this up.
second, but seen as Iron had faced
Nice
the other
play, that
way.
is, that's a nice
nice
shot.
trade back by Cracks through the smoke, but it's only one. It's still a 3v4.
Yeah, again, once the advantage has been in Vitality's favor, that's normally when these retakes start to swing back.
Vitality
Interestingly,
knew that there's
Cena
only
is still
two on site.
towards the
Cena is a
spawn.
mile away.
Now, he does have his Blade Storm if he needs it.
Out of my way.
Gonna try and get a little bit of info with this dart just over the corner. Paranoia already sent through, and we'll leave a couple of players blind. They've got to be careful of the door safe. Already picking off one through it. CNED so low on HP is left on to Cracks.
Cracks could have won that with an ace. He gets that kill.
But this resurgence from Vitality.
Okay, big comeback from Vitality. Yeah, well, I mean this is the Sen setup, which is cool.
We're 6-0 up. It was not feeling like the game I was
Force
expecting.
them into the operator with an aggressive play. Yeah.
It ranges from the perspective of, oh, it's going to be 50-50.
Which I swear, again, I mean, I know we've seen Sentinels watching my videos, but I swear I once said on one of these videos that I did on Ascent, wouldn't it be cool if someone did an aggressive play and actually you had multiple people on A? Like you fake the Tars aggression, bait them onto A. Captain's always listening, he's in the shadows.
4 out of the last 5 rounds, and a chance now to put it at a 7-5 half when they swap over to the attack. Again, I'm still going to favor FUT to close out this map. It is Ascent after all. But it's good to see some
next map is
Vitality, if not early on, but eventually.
Again, this middle control has been one of the main battles, back and forth with aggression from Safe in the last round.
Will I see the emote?
To just do this dry. The rest of the team are somewhat on the other side of the map.
He's
going to have to fall back.
Oh, we got the blobfish emote chilling.
Positioning from Runner. He hasn't had the best of starts to this match, and normally on the defense is where you do see your Jet put up numbers. It's the attack that can be much more troublesome.
They have a drone? No.
That first shot should be easy, and I don't think they're going to get him on the follow-up. No, he'll escape and even go back for a little more.
Well, the turrets come back online now, but it's
not a big fan of Sova being the first one to take contact there.
Making their way down.
No?
You're not going to see the nano destroyed either.
They're about to get destroyed by that.
Sender, they knew the players were around that area thanks to the nano being
he's walked in on A, though.
They're able to fire back with the wall bangs, damage onto Cracks as well. Just 6.
Okay, assuming they lose this,
now they try to capitalize.
Are you still happy because you have 7 rounds on attack? Or are you sad because you were stomping 7-1 and somehow are
get value out of it?
at 7-5?
It's not good enough to just get that control and find a plant in a 5v3 top.
Yeah, I think so.
We heard it in the interview earlier. This is something in these positions and these disadvantages where you have to take risks.
Yeah, the steps are going to be hard, but it seems like they're already checking for these aggressive positions. Well cleared by Kicks and Bahada Captain. Not the corner you want to be trying to clear. Cracks again.
1v3.
Normally good for 3 kills, but this would have to be the best of them. The flash through is already going to be pinged up a second solid dart.
Nice flash.
Just to land the headshot onto Trex, though. Definitely making things interesting. I think he's already heard the steps of them getting a little closer. Another one found for Cracks. And on 11 HP, he's got to be so careful here. Fragment to try and clear onto the spike. It's just not the shots being connected at the moment by Runner. That shorty really isn't doing
He closes the door.
Try and break that door. Try and bait him into this fight. He's coming out with that operator.
Oh my
How has he won that?
Oh my god, he won it.
How has he won that?
Oh my god, he won
At the
that.
start of that engagement, he
Oh
was
my god.
21 HP. He got tagged twice by the shorty. Both barrels tasted his skin, but he walks out.
Dude, him backing off when he heard the jet drop, knowing there was a shorty coming at him, is so smart.
Yeah, that is
Holy
great.
shit.
He gets 3 kills and then dies and still wins. It's just ridiculous.
I don't know how
And just like the knowledge of like your win condition here is that they aren't defusing. You just like if they are, you're just screwed. There's really nothing you can
They
do.
always had backup. They always had a second guy, and they could not deal with him. The
That
smiles
was
on
amazing.
FUT's face as they somehow get away with this victory.
I mean that's a crazy swing though.
The vibes are back for FUT.
The rounds of Vitality. Definitely got the
Yeah, that's a tilter if you're Vitality.
Of this map.
That was a 5v2.
Vitality crept up on them in the end. See how this pistol goes. It could put that attacking side back in
And
the
now
game.
Vitality kind of need to win this
Yeah,
pistol.
they're somewhat needing it as well. Fighting back from 10-4, seen it on defense.
Right here.
And also maybe Mr. Fallen on defense. As said, he is disrespectful more than
Oh, Mr. Captain!
He's in a bit of an awkward position. He doesn't even get a chance to use the paranoia. Completely surrounded here. Support not really there, at least for now. Yet
Oh,
he's completely
eat that
blinded
flash.
by the flash from Kicks. And why in the 3 versus 5? Expectations are that Vitality have this one. A couple of good trades, making things at least a little bit closer. CNED still standing and healthy, but
CNED,
he's
bro,
now
do
left
something.
alone. 3 players to find.
Actual baiting duelist. Get him out of here. Report, report, report.
Cleared out. Instead, use this new position to try to catch them off guard, but more than ready for the fight. The right click tags him low. The shock dart chases him and kicks bullet gets there first.
Oh, the timing on the captain there. Even though I swear they made noise when they were on cap.
I don't expect the side of FUT to go in for a force. An 8-6. That looks like a much more manageable score.
They need a force though.
Yeah, DJ got rolled.
If Ada Captain buys anything other than utility, if the guy doesn't come in with a classic, he's trolling.
What if Koi wins against Fnatic? If Koi win against Fnatic, I'm not doing an EMEA power ranking ever again.
You can see as well, they're going heavier on rifles on the Vitality side. Now, this also helps their economy a little bit, but if they're with them saving one gun, they can buy up with another in the next. But
I mean, there's literally no chance. Even though Fnatic still looked a little shaky, there's just no way.
I will say, a lot of his effectiveness did only really seem to affect Liquid.
TMV chat team could get a map off Koi.
So much value against that squad. It was outrageous.
Whereas versus KC, maybe not so much. But they did still manage one with that Marshall. For now, though, it's a stack up on the A site, a gamble, leaving Krax alone. Now, of course, Krax, a lot of teams will do this. Either put the Sova or a Fade, or in this case, a KO alone. So
I'm dropping 5 gifted if Koi wins. Alright, you're booked.
There's literally no way.
Great flash. This has completely wrecked the plan from the side of FUT. Everybody was isolated.
I mean, they had a chance if a Jet player could hit a shot. Jesus.
Left in a 1 versus 4.
This time.
A classic in
Mr. Ned.
Picked up a Marshall.
See this guy. Put this guy on fucking Duelist.
The first of 4.
How is he? Oh, I thought it said 6 and 8. It's 16 and 8. That makes a lot more sense.
Where he is going to break open that door. If he's have any chance, they are going to break it for him. At least get it very, very low. And now the Marshall comes back out, but the smoke in play. Okay, reposition again. Try to get the sight line. This guy isn't in a rush. Spike is ticking away.
Defuse it.
Knows
You
the
wouldn't.
chances of him defusing this are low, but after all, he's got
Take
16 kills and 8 deaths.
Take it.
Why not try to run up those stats a bit more, make this even more costly for the side of Vitality, closing
They
the
have to
distance.
check. Does he get one more? Yup. Yup.
Look at least one more, and that's it. This guy is always reliable.
This guy's feeling it right now. You can just see the way he's playing the game, making decisions.
When he has a gun. That's the thing, though. Again, they had themselves 3 rifles in that round. The main goal is to keep 3 players alive, so you get all the rifles. Didn't happen. They've lost 1, at least in this scenario. Kixo starting to wake up, I think, is a great sign. As said, I think him playing that aggressive...
Who won BBL Heretics? Oh, come on.
The changes that they've made coming into this
Who won
What kind of question
BBL
is that?
Heretics? Yeah, what kind of question is that? What are you talking about?
Consistent, if nothing else. His flashes have been
Oh, we've
good.
got I love you TMB now in the
Maybe not
chat.
as good as Krax's, but and the best part about that, what we saw earlier from Krax was his utility has actually been this whole season.
Pause. Why am I pausing?
We're seeing that, and yeah, you know,
Fuck, I was on.
flash by Krax. Who would have seen that
I
coming?
just skipped 7 seconds.
Seen it.
Trade back, though. And that actually gives them a
I'm at
road straight onto the A
119,
side. They won't
18.
go
Oh,
in
I'm
as
on
of just yet.
14,
And Mr.
13.
Fallen should be there in time.
I'll try reloading.
Drone actually being used up close, and I don't know if it's actually going to reach to clear out Mr. Fallen.
Don't worry, I'm getting little
Underneath
tiny
instead.
pauses, so I'll eventually
Mr.
get
Fallen
back
may
to
just
you.
look to try and find one. Has
I'm
a
at
drone
1
of his
minute
own,
now.
but
Yeah, I'm at 1.
ultimately,
Okay.
they're going to have to try and peek off of this. Has managed to attack, but all of the players
4v4.
stuck around that generator.
Oh,
at the
Mr.
moment.
Fallen. Oh no.
Isolated on his own.
Then again, I picked Vitality in
Wasn't
this
able to get
game,
anything
so.
done, and the paranoia is going to leave Cena completely blind as well. The Calp's utility looking fantastic, and they still have to be careful. Cracks now. The last one left, and they're going to make
Okay,
it look
Vitality,
quite
we're
easy
back.
in the end. The Vitality
Apparently
climb
Ascent.
continues. Was it 6-0
Offensive
down?
side of map.
They're back.
TMV headset. Thanks for the tier 1.
Honestly, a worry.
I thought that would have been a gifted, to be honest.
As I said, you will have
TMV
a lot of
headset.
favorite awards. FUT, people will think they'll dominantly win, but the other perspective is that Vitality have a
Have you named your
fantastic
headset?
roster
Does it have a
with
name?
lot of potential.
Of course not.
And so far, I don't think I think they've got a great
Do you want me
bunch
to?
of players. And so far, I haven't
I'm
seen
gonna
them
call
be a
it
great team. We're waiting
Elevated.
for this day. We know that it's around the corner. And as
It's a bit
Sal said,
awkward.
they were getting there earlier on. Now just one round
I don't know if I want to
away
just be sitting
from
on your head all
equalizing
day.
the score line. And FUT have to be feeling like they've just been caught up on. This is where they tend to be dangerous. You see the teeth come out, lower by, pistols across the board, a stinger for Ada Captain. You expect some nasty plays. Vitality certainly do. They are playing this one very slow, waiting for FUT to make the first move.
Saving for an ult? Probably. We need to get this CNED up out, and I think he needs to hit some shots.
We saw Vitality.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Finally, a little bit rough when it came to kickoff. Fnatic being in there, facing off against Gentlemates, and just not quite making it through.
Mates.
When it came to the play-in. Now with Trex, an initial loss.
Ooh. 3 people on site again. Might have a chance. I mean, all 5 players are here.
The reads from FUT are nigh on spot on.
They just can't kill them.
Oh!
The Turkish sheriff is a little different, my friend.
For the side of Vitality.
Just come and double up. I like this from
the time you wanted to sort of have
Matt's
a blip on
captain
the
too.
radar, but finally Trex will find a response. But look at the HP. They're waiting for the captain. He's got the SMG.
No way.
But the spikes got caught, and he's on 56.
In the meantime, the spike has been dropped. He's going to have to run back and get this. It basically just comes down to him getting the kills at this point, because anything more, and he's going to run out of time. And Krax knows it as well. He falls back. It doesn't matter.
Nice. Yeah,
as well.
This is the danger, Tom.
And just when you feel like, oh, Vitality, they're back.
Goes low by rounds, and FUT have one hell of a bite to them. 9-7. The lead extended on up to 2.
Vitality is prone to losing rounds like this. I feel like.
Yeah.
Play as well.
They're a bit. Who are
Over a
Vitality?
couple of weapons, lose out on that round.
They're
and
a
now
bit.
Back to what is possibly
Last year's Liquid.
A last full buy for a
Safe.
little while. They might be on an eco
Aware.
up next. You don't want to see that momentum switch back in favor of FUT, because we know it's very hard to stop it. Right off rip, danger for Mr. Fallen. He has bought an Odin sitting inside B main and waiting. And I thought we were going to see Sender try to sneak up inside. That would be a big mistake against this guy, but possibly he will attempt.
It didn't get
after
enough.
the recon goes
I'm
through.
kind of
But
shocked.
that's the thing. They had the KO knife on the defense for contact.
Deep recon, good.
Yeah, I mean, the money around him is pretty bad, so maybe they just want to make sure their econ's not
Gonna be
shit
close.
for
This
next round.
space is given, and as of right now, there is nobody.
Stop
defending
thinking
it.
about
We're gonna see the
losing
peaks
rounds.
coming
Play
out
to
from
win.
Cracks.
Fair.
And the drone utilized, which will be broken, but doesn't really give much information. You spotted the lurker. It's where the lurker's expected to be.
Nice deep shock
Oh,
as well.
missed the
They knew
drone.
that recon was destroyed earlier on. You see them still there with the drone. That's the time to do it. Shocks have gone through. Now the knife confirms they're still here. The Odin spray a little late on the chase, but Vitality have left. A turning tail towards the A site, which is still very much stacked up.
Figure it out.
There is a knife online. If this lands and eliminates Yedajay's utility, it could be massive, but I think
Nothing
it's more
that's gonna
towards
hit
the site. I
Yedajay.
don't think it will catch him in this corner. In fact, I think that's why Yedajay's repositioned
Oh, they're in
to
trouble.
this spot, noticing that and allowing them to crunch in
The fuck
afterwards. And the
happened
util
there?
does go down, and so too
Push
does
they
that
main?
captain.
Oof.
CNED on the way
Oh,
through
what
the
a
smoke,
timing.
and a lightning
So if
fast
you got the last guy,
reaction
I'm
to keep
surprised
it
they
equal.
all ran through.
Puts them into a 3v3, but
Mr. Fallen just got
Waiting.
ult.
the third player of FUT is desperately far away.
Oh,
Seen it about to be
he's gonna live.
pressured. They actually peek him together. It's
Okay,
forced
the
to
door
fall
shutting
back.
actually
Maybe just
helps.
going to wait that time a little bit. Now there is still the Hunter's Fury available
He's gonna ult A main?
for Mr. Fallen.
No.
He's going to pop it immediately. I wonder if there'll be some sort of counter. But
Wow.
never mind. Cracks again. He's been so good in these sort of scenarios.
Wow.
Cena will be there to find kicks as well. It's
That's
another
crazy
round
from
off the
Mr.
back
Fallen.
for
Just
FUT.
before they plant
They'll
the
get
spike,
to
he just
10.
runs and gets an
And what was a
ult.
streak of rounds for Vitality? Well, now it's definitely come to an end.
Clever.
They just couldn't get past
I was
it.
like, why is he so
You know,
late
there's
over
a
B?
recon, the
But
drone, the support
he's winning the
was
round.
running as
Oh,
well.
that name might
They
be,
gave up on it, and the knife as well. It makes
See,
it even more difficult.
that name, to be fair, that name might not even be, are they even in the chat? TMVR34.
This is that this was FUT's backup plan almost. Those rotates coming through. It came down to
That might just be a
desperation
random
because the
name,
initial
to be
play
honest.
was having short utility. No one saw it. Having short utility.
It's
to slow them down,
TMVR, right?
which did
It's
slow
like the
them down for a
34th
moment, and then
Yeah,
plunged
TMVR.
virtual
on
reality.
A main. So
Yeah.
just as
If
they're
they
going
are
through
in
the
chat,
split, both sides
ban
of
them.
A, they'll be pushing in. You slow one side, you fight the other, and you completely dismantle their push. And they didn't. They got one kill, traded out immediately, and it looked like Vitality had it set to storm the A site, but great resilience by the remaining players to pull that one off. And now with a 3-round gap between them, FUT back off.
Chat didn't
against,
believe me when I told them that you're like
low
6
buy,
foot.
but there are some rifles
7.
here. There's some potential.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's also not in a bad spot, but
That's because
not the start that
I'm
we're
not.
looking for. Runner has been having a rough time. Many do when they face up against this man. They're looking to farm up those eco frags. Still got a very long way.
Looks a little shaky here, CNED.
Who is a mile ahead of
Like
anybody.
it's 3?
But, well,
Yeah,
he's an individual. It's
but
normally
then
Still
that
trolling?
happened.
Trex again has been able to
Little rifle donation
It's going to pick up a rifle as well. So I have to be careful not to overbase this one, but the trade again from Cracks is sublime.
Saw his foot.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's the steps as well.
Oh, what are we doing? He has ult.
The first, but there is a flank still.
Yeah, this is why you don't do what Cena did.
And he will
Yeah.
And like almost lose them around.
But I think the main thing is that you're kind of expecting these players to be much further away, certainly to be coming from spawn, not to be walking down this alleyway.
This is blue box.
Wow. I like yesterday pop in the nano there as if he's not.
It gets another round
as if he's not close.
for FUT, 11 to 7.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
Hello, Mr. Valorant.
So that Safe's never going to look there, because who in their right mind pops their own nano swim? He's like, oh, he thinks I'm just about to get there, and then he's
Cicadia, thanks for the 11 months. Hello.
The youngster shows how big his brain is, even just within the last few seconds of the round, but he knows what he's done. But again, these are just the rounds where you have Cned, you
Does
have
FUT look
Cracks.
better than Fnatic?
Sometimes there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And that is the thing I've been most impressed with.
Really?
It's why we always
You
talk
think so?
about Cracks
Yeah.
playing KO. And when we've seen him on other things, maybe other
I
than
don't
Sage,
count
Sage
wins
also,
against fucking
in terms of
gentle
his
mates.
individual aim is very good. The walls sometimes get him.
I don't care about that.
But that's the thing. When he's
Like,
on this
so
agent,
far what we've seen from
he
Fnatic,
looks like
they
one of
got
the best players in the world.
destroyed by
Like, he's
Heretics,
so hard to play against,
and then lost
whether
a
it be
close
the
match.
supportive flashes,
and then they
or
lost a
frankly
map to
22
Giants,
and 11 right
and then
now.
beat Gentle
Just-
Mates.
You even saw the retake in the prior round.
Fair.
Was
Who do they
like
play
a
next week?
crazy util or all of this? No, they put Hunter's
Fnatic
Fury and he
next,
ran
they
in and just killed two
play-
people.
Okay,
and
they
then
play Koi
Cena went,
next,
"Ah,
but
They
then-
play Koi and then FUT and Navi,
A lot of
so
it's just
we'll
around
find out
there.
when they play
He's
FUT and
so
Navi
good individually. The
how
team
good they are.
struggle
Or
to play
maybe
him, and I think
we'll
we've
find
seen
out
it
when they
throughout
play
the seasons.
Koi.
Like sometimes we look at the strategy that FUT are coming in with and go,
But FUT
"Well, that's
destroyed
not
Team
gonna work,"
Liquid,
and then they go,
who were better than
you remember who we got
like
on our
anyone
team?
Fnatic has been.
That's the thing.
And
it wouldn't
they beat
work
Comical.
for so many teams out there.
Anyone else?
We've seen people try it and fail.
I don't know.
And no doubt people have gone into
I think
scrims
that's
and
more
oh,
impressive
I
than
saw this
Fnatic.
thing on VCT.
Like overall, in this game, yeah, FUT looked a
Why
little
isn't it
shaky, but
working? Well, you're not these guys.
I mean, they're still winning
You're not
11-7. They're
Cracks.
still
22 and 11, 10 assists.
on to win this
and
match.
a lot of those have been ones that you can't help but call out because they're
It's
so
true. I guess I
impossible
have
to react
so
to.
poor of a
Seen
read on
Vitality
EMEA. I
players
just don't even
walk
know
into their
who's like, is Vitality good?
4-round gap.
Maybe.
Again,
I don't know.
it's not lost
Vitality,
yet.
Maybe they're
well, that's
bad.
the thing. With Heretics lost to
Lockdown
BBL,
online
it
for
makes
Standard.
Vitality
That
look
could
worse.
get them into a site.
Yeah.
What do FUT have to work against that? Well, no Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, they do get the
Everything
Cena
else,
off out.
yeah, they've got everything else online. That's going to be tough.
Well,
Ooh.
Mr. Fallen even has an Odin on the
Oh.
A site. Is it the most orthodox place to play it?
Yeah.
No.
Perfect. Perfect position.
Bro, you
He's
can't
spamming a
stay.
smoke with the most traceable weapon in the game.
Mr. Fallen doesn't care,
More chance to
remember?
hit you than you do
He
to hit
doesn't
him, I
care.
suppose.
Again, they do very interesting things, but a lot of the time it
5v3,
seems to
don't
work.
throw.
Vitality
I mean, they
has
almost
a
threw the
right
last
guard,
round
but
and didn't,
seems
so
to
you
have
feel
a
like they probably
response.
won't throw now.
Stuck behind the smoke. There's currently an Odin and an hop spamming bullets through the smoke. Oh, what do you even do at that point? You go, well, I should be able to win
I mean,
this
what do you
fight.
do if you
I
do? You
should be able
save
to
here,
work out where
Vitality?
he is and
I
trace
mean,
it.
they have some money.
They've actually
Do you use
re-smoked
ult?
it themselves a bit deeper so they can just try and get out of here.
I don't think just 3-stack forcing through the smoke is the play. Whatever the play was, I don't think that was the play.
No. That was a bit of a white
Kills
flag.
with an Odin,
Yeah.
most of which were through a smoke.
And Alethea flawless, by the way.
So Icebox, you know, I think that's where Vitality have a pretty good chance in this. What do you do? What do you do?
That's the only one that wasn't through a smoke.
Absolutely outrageous.
Oh, he's just swinging left and right. Oh, Mr. Fallen, 18 and 12. It's impossible not to love watching this team play, unless you support or work for Vitality. Then it's probably quite a painful experience.
I don't know why, but after watching CNED look so stressed all of last year, just seeing him happy makes me happy.
But today he has done things that I'm not sure I can sign off on.
I mean,
I don't want to see anyone in my
four
ranked
ults as well
games
now.
playing on a heaven in the open with an Odin in hand, but maybe I should want that because they're 12 and 7.
Fold retake A
5-round
with
gap and Vitality.
the captain
well,
on
they
his
still
own.
got that lockdown, still got their Hunter's Fury, and the Blade Storm came online. Even kicks one away from getting his own, but FUT definitely not shy in terms of response power, and so
they'll try and warm
ambitious.
anything.
Literally
Like, genuinely anything.
This team is disgusting in all the best
CNED
ways.
shifting.
Oh, a minute left.
It's like a rehit
Vitality
A.
to come up with something. They've
I
had these ults for the last 2 rounds.
I don't think it's
not
been
really
on an angle this
in a
whole
position
round.
to use them. I think that was why he was actually A heaven. He was going to spam that if they used the lockdown, but they haven't been able to use the lockdown. And again,
How many
it's
does
not even
Captain
in this
get
time.
here?
It's out of captain. TP in. I think it's just TP straight into the ground. Like that was not the idea. That's gone wrong. As is
all of
everything
them?
else. He's just roaming the site. Finally, he's been put down by Trex, but the
GG.
pop flash is perfect again, and there's out of captain to close it.
Okay, FUT.
It looked a little bit shaky in the middle, Mitch, but they bring it back.
Yeah.
with
They lose 3 in a
13-7.
row. It gets to 8-7. They win 5 in a row.
Bumps in that road, but well, 13-7 to close.
They just need to remember to not
6-0
care.
to start. There were definitely
Yeah, Mr. Fallen's like, you guys are caring too much. Watch me. Watch me, children.
Next is Icebox and Vitality's chance to answer back.
I mean, wow. FUT? FUT good.
Pretty good. I do love FUT.
EMEA is a mess though right now. It really is a massive fucking mess.
Yeah, like who's gonna win? Like who are the
I have
3
no
teams that are
idea.
going to Shanghai?
I have no idea.
That's crazy.
Honestly, anyone could go. Like finishing top of your group in EMEA is like it's a big buff for any team doing it, but it's necessary in EMEA, which is weird because in Group Alpha, I mean, who did BBL play? They still got Navi FUT, so they're still kind of screwed. But like Group Alpha, who the fuck is winning that group?
Yeah.
Fnatic? But they still have to play FUT and Navi. Liquid? They gotta
There's
play
no way.
Liquid? Oh no,
I mean,
Vitality.
they finished with Giants, Heretics, and Mates. Like Liquid could win all 3 of those.
If Vitality win this game, it will probably be them.
Yeah.
Because then they have the Mates, Giants, Koi, their last 3.
Yeah.
So you assume that that's 3 wins. So if they do win all those, if they won this as well, they'd be on 5-1, and at that point you're looking pretty good. God, if Liquid won the group, that would be the funniest fucking shit ever. Who did Karmine Core play now?
I think it's probably Karmine Core, even though they only have 2 games left.
Yeah, they just got to be Koi and Heretics. It could come down to map diff, to be honest. Again, with Vitality, if they can beat the others, I mean, losing this map doesn't help them in terms of that.
Are Heretics bad now? I mean, we have no idea what's going on in Europe. It's not. Nothing is clear.
Yeah, and then you've just got a race between Navi and FUT for first in Omega. Heretics will still short. I mean, who did Giants play? God, if Giants beat Liquid and BBL, they could beat Heretics. It could happen. It could happen.
That would be crazy.
If they can 2-0
Giants
Liquid,
have just been so bad, though.
I know, but if they can 2-0 Liquid and just like steal a map on Vitality and then beat BBL 2-0, it could happen.
There is a world. I mean, the best team in Europe is probably Navi at this point. Navi
or FUT. Say it. You want to say it. You want to say it, and you'd be correct to say it. But that's the thing. Like, it's just it doesn't feel right, does it? Because there's just no one who's. But this is the thing. It's because it's FUT. If I'm telling you, if Fnatic or Navi were winning the score lines that FUT were.
Yeah.
Everyone would be like, yeah, of course they're the best team.
Yeah,
it's
you
just
believe in
FUT.
that 100%.
It's just because it's FUT that you're like, ooh, I don't know. Because they haven't ever, like, proven it.
Right. And there's, like, a history of them being, like, close but no cigar for the last 2 years.
But, like, if you just look at their scores, and, like that map, right? Like, okay, there was moments where it was shaky, but then there's also a lot of moments where they're just destroying them. And, you know, they're winning fucking 13-7. And it's like, okay, well, that wasn't that. 13-7 where we lost a pistol and a bonus. Well, okay, that's not that close then, is it?
Yeah, you're kind of spitting right now. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
How's it going in the other? What's America's like? I mean, obviously we know NRG and Senna. I mean, although everyone keeps winning in Group Alpha. There's no way, though,
I mean,
right?
Crew is owning.
They've only won
Cloud9.
2 games in Omega. Only 2 games won. That is fucking mental.
It is hilarious. I mean, okay, I think Loud will redeem themselves this week.
Yes.
Unlucky for Cloud9.
But Lev play NRG first.
I mean, I feel like Lev is going to get rolled by NRG.
Really? You think?
I think so. But then I just keep remembering that they have Auspus. And it's just like, he's such an equalizer. It's really hard to tell.
God, who do you still have Loud, Lev, 100 Thieves then? I mean, that makes sense. They're clearly the 3 better teams. So surely those are the 3 from Omega.
Yeah, I mean, I had hope for MIBR coming into it, but I just feel like they're so firepower diffed.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just not possible.
Yeah. That's tough. And then, who do you think's the other team from Alpha? Obviously,
I think it's
NRG
going to be Sentinels. I think Sentinels will catch up and overtake Cloud9. I think it's going to be Energy, Crew, and Sentinels.
You think
honestly.
Crew?
Yeah, I think Crew looks insane.
I mean, but they're playing fucking...
True.
They're playing teams that, again, the TMV check could take a map off.
I agree, but I think that Crew has actually looked good. Like, it's not just that they're good against bad teams, but they've actually looked good overall.
That's fair. No,
and Cloud9 is winning games by, like, I don't even know how they're doing it. It's
they're oiling people up. But that's the thing. Cloud9 have a win over Lev.
That's
like
true.
That's the reason that Cloud9 will make it, because they still get to play Fury and MIBR, 2 games that they should win, and that will get them to 4 wins. Whereas Crew, they've still got to play Loud, 100 Thieves left, so they have to win one of those games. So that's where it's tough by Crew. So I would still say Cloud9 are likely just because they beat Lev.
Yeah, strength of schedule, I guess, definitely favors Cloud9.
Okay, Thinking Man's good.
I think Crew will beat 100 Thieves though. Or
you're gonna get these names. You're gonna get banned. In fact, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna time you out. Sorry, I'm just timing Thinking Man's gooning out for 24 hours. I'm gonna time you out for 24 hours. You are a 4-month sub. I'm timing you out for 24 hours. If I see that name in the chat again, you're getting banned. So think about it. Think about what you want to do. Have a long think. And let this be a lesson to all of those people who come up with those kind of names.
Going forward, hunting, having to dig really deep for these engagements.
What did he do? He existed.
Yeah, what did he do? His name is Thinking Man's Gooning. Yeah, too horny.
And actually, when they're at disadvantage as well, they can somehow work through it. Do you want to talk us through the last round of the first half?
Sure.
This is a chat for virgins.
What happened was FUT
no horniness.
B, they're getting stuck.
Does YouTube stream chat even have timeouts? Oh, Jack Knowles, you want to test that? Do you?
Securing this garden area. And
you want to test this? Where are you?
So while he's playing this out and just like playing
put user in timeout.
His positioning, just being able to
how long do you want?
The fights. What you have to be
I'll give you a
you're
minute.
In a 3 versus 4 situation like this is the first thing the defenders are going to do is they're going to try to clear you out of the garden area. That's the first thing. They know that A is compromised. They're going to clear every close angle. You can't be there if you're Yetterjay alone in an area where they're going to clear you. You need to set up a bait setup or crossfire. You don't have to keep that aggressive space because you're not catching them trickling in one by one. You have to make sure that
Icebox
together as a
when
as a
FUT
unit,
is shooting.
They're fighting as a unit as well.
And it's another map where they probably play Cracks on KO. Or does Cracks play Sage on this one? Maybe he plays Sage.
I love the balls out approach of Cracks as well in that clutch situation because he doesn't care.
Yeah, we got Icebox next.
Very obvious.
Yeah, I mean, there's no secrets about what has to happen for Cracks to win that round.
Want to help me with connections? Let's double up on connections.
He knows he's got it at that point.
Get the stream up. We can figure this out. Mean Girls. That's fun.
Cal, ounce, inch, and gal. Measurement abbreviations.
Ah, yes. Wait, what was it? Inch? What's
inch, ounce, cal.
Calorie.
And gal. Maybe gal is wrong, but
no, yeah, it's definitely gal. It's American, don't forget. Good, that was quick.
Let's see.
All I can see when I think Curb is Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Manhole, grate, gutter, and
Oh, they've got us there.
Curb?
What do you think?
Is it curb?
It could be.
These are like ways to divert water or something.
Sidewalk sites. There you go.
Aim. Wait. Aim, plan,
aim, intend, and mean.
Rule. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean to do this. I aim to do this. I intend to do it. I plan to do it.
Yeah, probably.
Fleece, parachute, rule, girls. What's the connection?
Things TMV could not name 100 of.
I couldn't name 100 parachutes. I'll tell you that much for sure. Or 100 fleeces. What the fuck is that connection? I actually don't know. Oh, golden fleece, golden girls, golden parachute, golden.
I don't know golden parachute, but the other three make sense.
Yeah.
What is a golden parachute? Don't Google it, chat.
It does sound like it could have been wrong.
Comp. It's the team vitality though. They
Jack Knowles.
It's when you
Thanks for the 2 New Zealand
hook up somebody who's at the top of the company.
I'm gonna call the fascist whilst being given $2 New Zealand for timing you out.
But I like what you're saying, sort of like antiquated comp.
Was this some Stockholm syndrome situation?
Yeah, maybe another timeout is on the way.
Raise on Icebox, big fan. The rest of the comp?
There will be situations where there's only 4 people.
You're not a fan of the Gecko KO?
That's why I say the front line's a little
I am a fan of the Gecko KO. I just don't like the solo Viper, but maybe it's not bad.
I mean, FUT playing
I'm so Omen pilled on this map.
Yeah, I'm somewhat with you. I'm not sure about the fucking no killjoy.
If Sage can be a good
yeah, for FUT.
Yeah.
We see that used a lot as a combination. I was just wondering, can you
that can't be correct.
Very quickly.
Did you see my my Viper wall tech that I'm trying to?
Oh, I saw something about like some mid kind of aggro Viper wall.
Yeah, just trying to figure out a way, because like ever since they've added the window, it's really hard for Vipers to do like the tube lurk that they used to do. That was super powerful. So I was trying to figure out a way to like get access to something like that.
Not like they ever let us down, but
why not just play Omen and just smoke it off?
A rough start, 6-0 down. They got some energy back.
What you do is you put a high smoke like where the window is, and then it drops and falls, and so you can still cross through to mid as well. And then you also get a timing of walking through the window.
Sell it to me. What's different here, apart from Kicks being a much better gecko?
Actual genius.
I think the unconventional comp is definitely difficult to play against. I like what the desk were highlighting about plant.
I think that Vitality's comp is actually.
This A site hasn't changed. It ain't great for.
I think the comp matchup is actually maybe favoring FUT, because Sage is good against this double initiator stuff.
So we'll see that from Vitality's attack side. This though, from FUT's, very direct, but already off the bat, you're seeing some of that denial.
Double flank, do they go for
Wall
it?
in from FUT to allow them to get some space and drop that plan down. Looks like they will be uncontested in it as time ticks on and Spike hits floor. Vitality have to fight.
Okay, the old go away. What do they got? 2 snake bites, 2 shock darts. Oh, we're cringing this. The only thing is the Vitality are here pretty quick.
Here comes the retake. Now, no flash. Sorry, 1 flash still
they
on
have wingman
tracks. They
too.
could get close to that screen and try to play through it. And there it is. Actually, a flash coming out of FUT that was cracked.
Mr. Ned.
Mr. Ned.
CNED trying to get the angle around the side.
Oh!
It's an awkward fight, but when that Trex cleans up inside of Snakebite denies the plant for now, or denies the defuse for now at least, but the HP is so low, they have to take a fight to deny this next.
Everybody's low.
Defuses, and it's just a bullet needed to take them down.
Ooh.
Nice and easy for Kicks and plenty
That-
time
I mean,
left on that defuse.
Kicks.
It came close in
It's a
terms
good thing
of
he was
HP,
there,
but
to be honest.
they
If
were
these
able
2
to
are so
isolate
low
all
that
those
literally
fights.
like
They
any
got a little
random
bit
right
awkward in
click
the
that
middle,
they would have
but
just
I think it
spammed
was
through, probably would have killed
being
them.
able to do so much work in that sort of middle of the round, and again, just not leaving a lot of spots that really FUT can hide in, with even just a lot of the base utility that's there for the side of Vitality.
What the
So
fuck
better
is
start
first
already.
Garth?
Was definitely a little bit
Sometimes I see
worrying.
these things and it's like,
When we looked at that last map,
Garfield
this was
looking
the
at
moment
first
that kind of
message.
changed things for Drex and
Why though?
It's interesting
people
actually because
are
I'm looking the whole time at Trex's
stupid,
flash,
their
thinking
first
when's
message
that going
ever.
to swing through, where's that going to be placed, and they never ended up using it. Instead,
Sent
it
by
was
user
everybody else
Pokemon's
piling
feet.
through
That's all
and
you
him
need
just
to know.
swinging to take the kills. Hey, you got to use Trex.
You see?
Okay, got to use Trex when you're given the opportunities to.
Why didn't Liquid do that?
Right? Yeah. Okay. Curious decision from Vitality not to push up close and face the classic 1x1, but we'll see. Maybe they do it on the attack, Tom. Maybe that's where that strat's optimal.
Well, they're going A again, and they're gonna
Die.
not get the spike down.
Go and plant. Plant safe.
Looking
Plant.
clean at the moment from the side of Vitality. Obviously not a whole lot invested. Flash gives away his position, but it seemed like there was an opportunity. Absolutely nothing.
Okay, flawless. Here we go, Vitality. I mean, that's just. I mean, FUT have to win on attack, right, with their call.
Second round onto the board, and they'll be able to keep everything through into
Sure.
the next round.
Vitality have to win on attack?
No, FUT have to win on attack.
That slow start
Oh.
in the previous map.
Because like they have no kill.
Vitality. There's no way he knew he was there, right?
No.
It's just a thought. To spam
Surely
that
if
box
you
and
just-
it's worked out for him.
What are they doing?
Up against these
If you can
pistols,
lock
not
mid.
too much hope to be seen, and again we're seeing how willing
I
Vitality are to
think
play
FUT
off
play
that side,
their
let the
Sova there, and
players
he's
up
like really
close and then
proactive
fight
with
them
Util.
afterwards.
Yeah, kill
They
him.
haven't
How they
had
play
any
it.
trouble there so far, but
Kill
here's
him.
where the rifles come out. And on the side of FUT,
It's Mr.
I don't
Fallen, you
expect
can't.
them to go
You can.
quickly into the night. This won't be a 6-0
He's
start
already
for
died
Vitality
twice.
without some serious work being put in.
Runners
Light
outlaw?
shields across the board for the defenders. There is an outlaw that can chip them up, but because
Only one,
everyone
what's
on
the press?
FUT, barring Mr.
trouble.
Fallen, has full shields, it will take
Oh,
two
he
shots.
smokes down.
There you go. Two ring out and both find their
Smokes
mark.
down,
But
go away.
the trade is quick.
Yeah, an immediate trade. Again, in a bonus round like this, damage can be huge. And well,
Oh, that's
that
not
one
good.
doesn't have a
FUT.
trade about it. Seen it having to take more of a drag
Alright,
peek.
let's go to Sunset.
Yedushay can't really afford to just sort of swing in.
I've seen
a lot
enough.
of what they're
Oh,
here it revolves around his wall to
we've
get them
lost
into
our
the-
aim.
As after plan's looking very unlikely. Safe low.
I've
but
lost my
another battle
mojo.
won and, well,
Bro.
we've still got this outlaw
They are
that is
whiffing
raining
everything.
through the backlines. Now Yedushay left
What
completely
happened
alone.
to the
Nobody
game I
bothering
love?
to come in on the flank. I think they just want to try and group up, make sure they fight
I didn't
together.
come to watch me aim.
To come out of this one with a victory is going to be incredibly difficult.
Beautiful.
Honestly, they
value
look a little
by
bit more
Runner
like
in this
Mike
round.
right now than
All
you.
the kills found, 2
least
already,
you
and
can
the
shoot
third
back.
not going to be achieved this time. Shot missed, and Yedushay punishes immediately. 30 seconds to get that spike planted. 11
30 seconds left.
and 45
Winnable.
HP. Some of these
Gets a
Vitality
kill.
players, in
Walls
fact, the
up.
ones close
Plants.
on the
Res.
side are hurting.
2v2.
Got the numbers to work with, knowing he has to plant this spike.
Oh?
Before the flash comes through, it's dodged though, and a huge opportunity for Yedushay. But Trex.
Trex was low as
He
well.
got that kill on Trex, he had res. So he would have been able
Turkish
to
players
turn
are
it
not
into
good
2v1
with snow.
scenario. That 5 HP was the difference between a round win and a round loss.
Is that the reasoning? True, Safe is from Sweden, so this is his home turf.
A little bit too close for comfort in the
And
end.
Kicks is from Estonia, so yeah. That could.
Yep.
3-0
Yep.
up.
But Sunset,
Winning their bonus round. Now they come in with all
Vitality,
the
you have
rifles, so
no
even the
chance.
fact they lost a few players
Yeah,
there
we're back
is
on
irrelevant.
FUT's territory at that point.
But it's just going to be the sheriffs in this one.
5-1 start on Trex.
What do you mean it snows in Turkey?
We
No,
saw
it
the
doesn't.
same thing for Cracks on the previous map. He got off to a good start.
I was
He
there
never
recently.
stopped.
Who's that dart for?
I'll be bringing that one into my ranked games, Tom. It's a good reveal. Nobody hiding outside of the map.
Destroyed.
At least that's locked in.
That person observers are toxic, so I'm learning.
Hey, I'm going to say he didn't know where it was going. Dak was just thinking, oh, I wonder what this is for. And he's still wondering.
Yeah.
It's weird because normally your killjoy would be where Mr. Fawn is. It's just weird seeing a Sova take that role.
Yeah, the lurk.
It almost feels maybe even like you'd be better off with CNED taking that role.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. It's like, seems like a jet lurk would be better.
It's more so just for information. And that he has an abundance of. His full team, in fact, rotating.
And now you're doing it without a Sage? What are we doing?
There's going to have to be some crazy shots. CNED, in fact, is just running into utility. He's almost dead off a boombot alone. Left on just a few
the blast
HP.
pack kill.
Blast pack shows how low he was in this scenario. Instead, they're going to start running back in the other direction. Safe has
Oh,
definitely
we got this kill.
heard those steps, and he'll be able to find
He
out
did not.
captain. And already a fairly quick rotation from Sender as well. Might just catch the timing. No!
Shot.
Okay! Yedajay with a lovely shot to give them the sight.
Only the one to be found though. Plant in. But the Vitality side can group up and approach this one as a team with the numbers and the weaponry advantage. And there's not exactly a lot for FUT to fall back on. They've got a shock dart and a fragment. Nade and an arrow. It's not a lot. And with the Sheriffs in hand, these kills will need to be clean.
It's not as good as Bren Glow. What was the Bren Icebox one?
And with the weapons in hand, Vitality, we're never losing that one. A 4th round now locked in. And I said we're not likely to see that 6-0 scoreline against FUT, not without a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, but Vitality are closing in on it.
Yeah, no, a really solid defensive start.
Maybe this is just going to be a 13-0 for Vitality.
You just see how much utility they have to deny your plan. A couple of nano swarms, you then saw a nade go off a boombot. Like, CNET was basically doing an obstacle course to try and get into the site. Like, you had to go up over onto a ladder, down back under, crawl through.
I want Vitality to win, so Fnatic get deleted. What does that mean?
An absurdity, how much they can use to delay.
Vitality are in Fnatic's group. Do you just mean that like they'll struggle in the group? What do you mean they got deleted?
Can we find a gap, or can we get them to use their utility early?
Oh, so they have a higher chance of challenging Fnatic for the spot?
They're not very good at the late round. They don't normally.
Okay, they got a snakebite shock dart lineup to destroy the turret.
Instead following a shock dart that did land, and it was destroying the turret on mid, causing these players to look back in the other direction, and as they do, FUT storm the B site. The wall down to try to capitalize on Yedajay's close position. He has a res.
Can't even do the wall.
Res himself. If he goes down, he might be able to
and he dies to it.
Beautiful utility from Vitality. Now this has forced the planter back and killed him. It has left players on the site.
If Yedajay doesn't get 2 here, then this plan was
at this point, there's been nobody stepping close, nobody taking advantage of that space. And as the wall goes up, this is the one position that wall doesn't help you get to. They will not clear it on the way through. Instead, leaving Yedajay with a world of value to be found. Only 2 picked up, leaving CNET alone. Krax is on the floor, spotting him, watching him. And seeing that diffuse, the chance for CNET to swing in and punish, but he baits him off the spike, and now time becomes the biggest issue in this.
Whoa, Mr. Ned.
As eventually Trex will find
it's not clean, but he'd already won the round.
From the grave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like as well just seeing the
I mean, it did pay off.
Of what we're witnessing from Krax, because that's
the bait, the baiting 2 teammates. It worked.
He can literally just calm the entire time, whether or not he's actually sticking the diffuse, and so CNET doesn't have the problem to peek.
Whoa, that KO nade must be from fucking deep.
A one-off.
He was running like snowman back then.
That again, someone is not going to clear this position from Yedajay. I would say if it happens again in the map, there should be an immediate tactical pause.
They do have 12 coaches, so they should have tech like that.
So. But then again, FUT fucking cooking with these lineups too.
It was a timing thing. I mean, he got into that position at just the right time for them to miss him. The wall goes back up, and you're thinking, oh, they might push up the snowman. They might flash through this. They might.
You've seen Viper on A. You must know. You must know. You have a lot of ults.
In that round, they
play retake. You're chilling.
Small little window, and well, good
live, my friend.
Damage just to his teammate. It's okay though, because CNET survives and falls back to the site where the plant will be coming through. Mosh pit on its way, and that will cause problems.
Surely they're in massive trouble now. They do have Silver ult. 2 snake bites.
Thrash through.
Bro, you're gonna get suppressed, my friend.
A good use of the null command from the side. But Vitality, Showstopper still available for them, and they are winning all of the fights. Little bro already on that defusal as well. Has to be denied, and it will be, but it's too little too late. Mr. Fallen now
not great for Mr. Fallen, but
versus everyone over on that Vitality side, and they're even going to send out
FUT's Icebox looks a little half-baked, but Vitality are also shooting back finally.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why is he ulting when they've KO ulted him?
With a rifle. In fact, I believe looking at that,
like he's trying to fucking sober from not
so ultimately like
not
something they
midway on A.
Too upset about giving away for Vitality. 5-1 in the lead. Yeah. Look,
there's the timeout.
Perfect timing, because it says exactly what you wanted to. FUT are struggling, and they're now looking for solutions, while Vitality can sit pretty. There's no stress on this side with plenty of credits.
He ulted for the Gecko and forgot about KO. But they'd already popped KO. Or he popped his.
Well, that's the thing. the sort of idea when I think of FUT, they're not really the most post-plant, late-round
Heretics washed,
the
yes.
I think
Yes, they're washed. It's over. They might as well fold.
Go for the later takes.
Yep.
FUT are not doing that. They're running straight into the site, and either that means
I heard they're actually going to drop their whole team.
Utility, and then they take loads of damage and have to fall back and try and play post-plant, or Vitality play retake, and guess what? They still have all of that utility.
Why do I put BBL in that power ranking
You
now?
can't play aggressive position.
Still
Where do
think
I
they're not
see
very
FUT
good.
play in post-plants? It's up close.
Are
It's in
Liquid
your
better
face.
than
It's trying to
Heretics?
disrupt everything you're doing.
No,
Well, you can't do
surely
that
not.
against this comp because, oh, I'm going to hide in this corner, and nades come through. Oh, I'm going to hide in this one, there's a marsh.
But
I'm
are
gonna hide in this
BBL
one.
better than
There's
Liquid?
a nano, there's a snake bite, there's whatever, a nade. There's so much
I don't
util
think
that
so.
There's just not any place for them to play their normal
But BBL's 2-1. I look at the standings and I see BBL at 2-1.
Through often being led by Dizzy, it doesn't just tell you, oh, there are players close. You're thinking, hey, let's put the nade in that corner. Let's put the nano over there, because I know there's players there. It becomes very difficult to hide away. And then add to
If
that
Liquid
the fact
lose
that
to Giants
Xander and
tomorrow,
Safe are 2 away from having their
then we
ultimates
know.
online. That will make it even harder.
God, there's
to
some
take those
stinkers
closer
in
range
EMEA
positions
tomorrow.
and to hold on to that control after
Liquid
Spike has gone
Giants.
down. FUT, though.
Koi
Only a matter
Fnatic.
of time before we see a more aggressive face out of this squad so far.
Woof.
Every fight they've gone for seems
Stinky.
to swing towards Vitality. They had their one round with a player, a
Unless-
snake in the grass.
Unless
That
Koi
conventional
can
play
beat
has not
Fnatic.
worked. Bladestorm, opportunity.
Oh,
And
Mr.
not
Ned.
landed to start with, and now Vitality are cautious. They know CNED's out there hunting, and
What
they'll
a
cancel
shot.
the blades.
Yep, and now comes
No,
the utility
Mr.
straight away.
Ned.
Wingman's going to spot the guy underneath. And Trex already traded out to Yedajay, still trying to play within these corners. Nice shot. Has to be careful from behind, and Safe will trade. One of the better opportunities. See that just about grabs a gun, but he's so low on HP.
What do you want?
And it's going to be left all
Everyone
onto the
always goes up
captain.
top.
Keeping things even for now, but he's on 18 HP. Needs an immediate shot, and he will
Oh.
not find it. Runner is going to give them their 6th
Well, they
round,
actually
the
gave that a
closest
decent try,
we've
but-
seen things come for the side of FUT since their
GG.
first was on
Go
the
next.
board. But Vitality
Yeah.
again in these
Let's go to
retakes,
Sunset.
Close, but they get it over the line.
Close but no cigar. Vitality certainly feeling like the premium product in these first couple of rounds.
Fnatic beat Gentlemates
Well, I said
36
the
and
6-0
34. What was the
wasn't
score
likely
be
to
for
happen.
Koi?
I guess I was right. It's 6-1 though. It's
But
still a
Koi are on
very, very
constant
strong
13-0
position
watch,
for
I
that
think.
defensive side to play
Yeah,
from.
I agree.
Now getting their lockdown on
Fnatic
and
should
just the perfect
probably
time
win
is
like
one of the main things
13-2,
that FUT have to
13-3 or
keep
something like
control
that.
over a site is the Viper's Pit that came online. Well, Vitality are going to quickly push you out of that pit, and it's going to be tough to get back in against this composition.
Yeah, also with how aggressive FUT have been.
Hello!
Whoa.
Oh my!
Yeah, I was gonna say
Mr.
that Rez has had
Ned.
an opportunity. They do have one now. This is probably the
You've
best
gotta
chance
res
they've
this.
actually had to use the res, so I guess that's the one thing. Runner is going to try and take the fight again. And he's not in a position to really do any damage, so that's at least something. They've been able to finally use
saw
that res. I think he was also spotted, so they've
Yeah,
been able
saw
to
it.
flash him over the top. That was a jump peek from the rope to see him.
Just chill. Literal, just wait.
Well, it won't
Just
be used to
wait
push
and
them out of
thank
the pit,
them that they
instead to
use their
push them
killjoy
out of the
lockdown
A
now.
site. The lockdown has come in from Safe, and FUT have left that choke point. Now Sander's got the info. Oh my, risks are being taken. Confirmed it, and eventually he'll fall all the way back, playing this B-side hold. Orb was up by the attackers, but that's actually allowed
thank
Safe
him
to
again if he does
reposition
this.
back towards B that little bit quicker.
Yeah, I mean, I
The
think
thing
he
is,
clearly just re-hit A
see
here.
on the minimap
So you
where
know
FUT
Viper's
are.
B.
There's one player watching for that push-up on B, trying to punish further information gathering. The rest of the squad. Oh, the
What?
pin is used on B.
Oh,
With
we're
30
big time
seconds left,
thanking
they put
them.
it down and
Yeah.
rotate immediately. Sender's already on the way. They know this, that this is an A play. They try to bait them in.
Yeah, it might not necessarily
Still safe,
matter.
Gotti, you're in time.
Safe, though, has done well. An immediate trade from Yedajay. Definitely been one of the better players. Kick still lurking around the back line.
Oh,
Hasn't been
thanks for the
spotted,
2
but
ults.
Krax is holding for it. And more Sender. His pit used, but nothing coming of it. And his
Oh,
rotation
140
not
unlucky.
quite quick enough in the end. 6-2. FUT have managed to find a response, but a lot of that was, I think, just getting that opening kill.
It's one of two things. Was that pit put down to try to force the A push into the stack? It wasn't that heavy of a stack, 4v5 at that point. There were 2 players. I think maybe Safe was kind of close, or was it just?
Yeah, I mean,
oh,
that's
damn, they might be
2
coming
big
through.
ultimates
Yeah,
used kind of
I think it's literally
just
they
for
did-
fun,
I think he put it down
honestly.
and then they executed and he went, like, oh, they're not coming this
Immediately,
way.
the util came to it. Oh, damn,
That could
I'll
be a
run away.
huge
I think
swing
it was
round.
just unlucky timing.
Okay, yeah. That's sort of what I was
just
leaning
panicked.
towards.
Ned with the
Is
off?
A big brain bait, but they weren't that stacked
Yeah,
up on A.
Ned.
There's only 2 players there.
But also, it's like,
There you go.
Even
Ned gets it.
Again, we're going to see an
Ned.
opener go the way of FUT, starting to find those kills, and CNED having that operator. Definitely seems
Is
like
Ned short for another name? Or is it
Runner
just
going down in
Ned?
back-to-back rounds. I'll be honest, he can be forgiven for the last one.
CNED.
I think he got a little bit unlucky with how they spotted him over the top. Pressure though onto Trex. He's been their
Shot for
best player
CNED.
so far though.
Edward. Like Ted.
Silver flash on Krax.
Oh,
Expected
any
to be
checkers?
on the way through, and it is, but Trex still able to find value. Great
Okay, FUT.
follow-up. Trex and
This is like
King's
the inverse of the last
That was
one.
Krax's flash that
They've
slowed them
remembered
down,
how
but
to
once
aim.
it's
Yeah,
just
this is
right,
like literally,
it
this is when
closes
like
out the
Vitality
round.
were coming
A
back in
third
the first half of the
now
last
for
map,
FUT,
where
and
they,
that
it's like, oh
lead
wait a
of
minute,
5
wait a minute, hold
is
on
narrowed
guys.
down to 3.
What if
Vitality
we
could be
click
equalized
them
on
in the
half,
head?
And right now, they haven't got the credits to fight back.
Yeah, this
Now
is
they're on
interesting
Nico?
because a lot of the early rounds that Vitality were winning, as said, was
Ooh, runner. Getting diffed.
Oh, diff.
It was retaking. The last couple of rounds, they've been trying to fight FUT in the early stages of the round. Which,
Krax guy's quite
honestly,
good.
I think it's the worst thing.
Yeah,
they
he
like, you're basically giving them exactly
I
what
think
they
it was
want.
Zoltox who was in the chat who said they
gunfights.
once scrim
You have
his
the
team
util
once
to deny
scrimmed
them,
FUT
which
and
was working
Krax just
early,
absolutely
and now
farmed.
you've stopped doing that. It's very peculiar.
That's not surprising.
I guess at some point you do just come in and say, oh, we're better than them. 6-1 up. The game plan's changed, and so too have the results. Now, Vitality are playing a
That reminds me
close
of
plan again,
when my team
giving up a lot of this
scrimmed
space.
against
The wall has
Zekken,
blocked
and it
them out
was
for the
just like,
potential to do
it was
damage with those
embarrassing.
pistols on the cross.
how much he was just farming us.
To get value in. That drone's gone out wide in the spawn,
But
clearing
fish
out
fillet?
a lot of space behind them on the side of FUT. They know the flank doesn't have to be worried about.
I think
all
it was
these guns
Zekken.
Zekken?
it was just, yeah.
Getting in here
Before he was signed
should
anywhere.
be impossible. Need to hit some pretty crispy shots. That
Oh,
has
nice nade.
not gone well. It's actually going to force a teammate forward instead. And well, Heretics will take those. He's getting closer to having that res back online again with another triple and an Andaluthia flawless for
I mean,
FUT.
they're literally just fucking hitting A. This is the thing with Icebox.
I wouldn't necessarily mind
Like,
seeing
there's
a
really
positive
nothing to
Vitality.
say.
Sure, it's only been 3 rounds in a row, but
There's like
you've already
literally
commandingly,
nothing interesting
like,
you can
this
say
half
about
could
an
have easily
Icebox game
been,
ever.
like, maybe even a 10-2 with how things are going. Now the switch has flipped.
Oh
We're
no,
starting
no,
to see
what
some
the
of
fuck is that dart?
Individuals we saw in the last map coming online.
I
Maybe
feel
some of the others
like
being caught a little bit.
Vitality should maybe be playing the map a little differently since their comp is very different.
Looking at the previous rounds for Vitality, you see as they attempt the retake,
They're playing like
as they start to come back
standard
through,
A setups
there's
with
a
just
nade
different
going up
agents.
top,
It's weird.
stopping them from pushing back out and taking the space.
Yeah, they're not going for like any aggro, like reclear, like now, you know, like double flash.
Yeah, like fight
double
them
flash
now.
ult.
Yeah.
Instead,
Yeah, exactly.
just
tough
die.
to be ready for that position, but evidently not. Yedije was looking for that fight, clearing it.
Yeah,
with
Trex.
his
That's what I hate.
Trex up top could get the element of surprise, but that
I hate it when
flash
teams
is
just like pick different agents but then just play as if they're the old comp that they used to run. It just makes no sense.
And like we had Gecko ult, KO ult, Raze ult, if we wanted to play retake.
3, despite that pick, Vitality
Yeah.
still way behind.
Again, the fight's been given a good read from the side of FUT. Now they need to try and find themselves back from a disadvantage.
Winnable?
Surprisingly, Anna Captain.
They realize how pushed up they are? They do now.
That's not got
Okay, the
anywhere
KO
near the
ult
amount
to
of
deny
value
the
that
Gecko ult.
Kix was hoping for.
I mean, unlucky.
He is going to be able to get one on Yedije, but the rest are slowly surrounding in on him, and there is nothing more to be had from a
Massive comeback from FUT. I still think defense side, I mean, we'll see. They're going to have to brawl. They're going to have to get a bit muddy with Vitality, but
Didn't seem very likely at 6-1, Tom.
I think
FUT might be the
I
mud
think-
wrestling kings, to be honest.
I think FUT's comp is going to do really well in defense, honestly.
And it looks, oh, he even jump peeked it to begin
Yeah,
with. Absolutely filthy. Kix does well to find the
They're going to
trade,
be vulnerable if they get into like
This is
4v4s,
still the thing that I was
3v3s.
talking about. Like, the last few rounds that FUT been able to win is just Runner playing a really, really
If
aggressive
Vitality
position,
can play
going
it
down
super
every single
slow
time.
and abuse the
I
fact that they have
don't
no
mind the idea
sentinel
of
middle,
being
then
dynamic and trying different things,
good, but I
when
think
your
that they're
retake's
just going to be
so
sending it into a
solid
Sage
and
and
your
Viper
denial of
constantly.
plants with
Well, that's
util
the, I mean, again,
fantastic.
if you were playing like double controller against
Really
this, that would
surprised that
be,
they've just switched up into this
and you
gear
can just
of
constantly smoke and create pressure
hyper-aggressive
mid, that
defense,
would be
or
like,
at least on one player.
I'd be interested to see how
Sure,
FUT dealt with that
okay,
in
keep
a
giving for
scrim.
those fights.
Yeah.
They're going to take it all day long.
I mean,
That's
this
been a
literally
big
is just
part of the
fucking run
resurgence.
A.
This time, they are playing a bit more passive again. Mr. Fallen I don't think this Hunter's Fury is going to get too much, at least attack. They know the Kicks is
It
there.
turns out you don't really need smokes if you just go A all the time.
On the other side, Trax has popped his null command to try to cancel out some of these abilities, but Viper's Pit has already online.
No razor.
Trying to go above it.
Huge.
CNED's operator. Down goes Cracks, down goes CNED. Okay, it's workable. Crazy aggression coming out of Mr. Fallen.
Oh my god.
Dude, Mr. Fallen doesn't give a fuck, man. This guy does not give a fuck.
Man, this guy should play for Paper Rex.
With 6-6.
That literally looked like something.
Impressive
Yeah.
comeback from FUT.
Man, that's their IGL. Maybe he like just smelt what Angel's been cooking and just went, you know what? I'm having me some of that. I'm just gonna run around, make as much noise as possible, and eliminate the majority of the
That was
team.
amazing.
It has to be
That's a big
infuriating
shot.
being on the other side of that, because it is genuinely manic what that man is attempting. But hey, 6-1 down, 6-6. By the way, I think they went A every single round that they won.
Fallen is
Other
ballin'.
than the
That's a good one.
which
That
was
should be the
round
command
5,
for Mr.
where
Fallen.
Yedajay won on B. Every other round, they just kept going A. And hey, I guess that's where they've had their success.
Here we go then. I'm interested for that defense
Original
side.
way to play on this map. Now onto their defensive
Oh,
side.
they can't shoot. They can't aim. It's over again.
They got a pretty good inkling. They have hit everybody other than Trex and obviously Safe.
I assume that Dizzy went right back to Kicks. Yeah, it's back online now.
Well, they just wait 10 seconds, do it again.
For the longest time, I thought it was 15
Do it again.
seconds.
Do it.
Fucking
Do it a third time. Yeah. Do it a third time. I dare you.
It would work. They should have. Literally fucking would have won the round, probably.
When you've got pistols, he does not feel fear. Oh no!
Should have done.
The spike on the ground and a 6-1.
That's the thing. No one expects the third.
5-0. And now they're facing against FUT retaking the lead before they even make it off that 6-round mark. What a devastating start. And another example of why Attica
I forget, is Safe calling on this team or is it Sender?
on a pistol
Sender, I
round.
think.
Just give the man a classic.
Yeah, he's actually taken 0 damage.
He's taken damage to
He's now
himself.
taking damage. He is now taking damage. That's good.
Oh,
That's at
Mr.
least
Ned
something
again.
safe.
30 seconds
He's
left.
got 30 seconds. Now,
Thing is,
if
they
he was
don't
to
know if
double
he's
back
crossed back,
towards the A side
but he
full
thinks that
sprint,
they're still
maybe a moment ago, he would have
watching
made
it.
And actually, I think that might be what they're starting to question. Or just looking at plant denial. Walking out, he's going to be spotted eventually. And they are just grouping up. Like, how he gets a plant from here, I have no idea. A nice shot at least to take down Ada Captain. He at least died in the round, Mitch. Does that make you feel a little bit better?
It does. It does. Justice for Liquid at the end of the day. What that guy pulled off there was unbelievable. But 7-6. I said FUT came in.
Why do we even want to watch EMEA VCT? None of them will win anything this year. Wait, so you literally only fucking watch things when you think... Do you watch any sports either? Like, you only watch the teams that maybe have a chance of winning?
He's a fair weather bandwagon
Yeah,
fan.
bandwagon, like, esports fan. Not even like a team fan, just a bandwagon whole
Get
sport
him out of
fan.
here.
We can do better, says FUT. They now look to make it 7 in a row.
Well, you can't right now. Oh, well, that is
through
the
that.
last place I'm pushing in the universe. Is through the
Okay,
little
Mr.
gap in the
Fallen.
wall. Like, it just... I think if you've ever watched that map, you would be terrified of Ada Captain being on the other side. He isn't. The guy on the other side is Yedajay.
That's what I mean, though.
who's
Like,
currently the top
if
fragger
you
in the
play it
server.
super
Actually, no,
slow,
maybe he's second
you know,
to
like
Trex.
wait for his drone and stuff.
Top fragger on his team. Even still, though, time has been
Yeah,
bought.
there
Orb
should be
has
a
been
gap in
taken,
middle
Ada
if you
Captain
do
is
it.
just 3 away from having that Viper's
Americans
pit
are winning every
in the
trophy.
second round.
I mean,
The capacity
it's
they're playing.
possible,
They
but
literally pushed up just to claim
don't doubt
the
my
orb, and
goats,
now
Paper
you're gonna
Rex.
see
This
a-
is their
probably
year.
A hefty amount of utility from Vitality.
Paper Rex win a
Just try and
trophy this
close
year?
Some of these
Are
closer
they?
angles. Knife will give things away. There's a couple there. And, oh,
That doesn't make me say, I think
he's
no.
managed to find a high impact double already.
Spike planted.
I'm just
They take
worried
any
that
guns?
they're just going to be the same team that they were last year, just making it to finals, but then letting the pressure get to
But
them.
it looks like they've got something
The re-wrap
special on the
around
side
as
of
well?
Vitality, not looking to give them 7 in a row. They'll keep that record. Yellow challenge on the back of the flash. It's not great. It's caught CNED. And he's blinded up by the Dizzy 2. The swing easy for Trex.
Yucky.
Now it's all on the
Damn,
Cracks. A big clutch. it would
13-7
be. That's
Vitality.
not to be. Both teams now.
You don't
rolling
think
it
that
up.
they're going to win a single round?
Nope.
Yeah, it's definitely
Okay.
an odd way for the rounds to string together, but for Vitality, that's such a huge victory. I want to see this from
that's
That
great.
is filth. I think the second bullet just put in for fun, even goes back on a wraparound to kill off the player from behind.
Do I like Turkish Yoru? See, Mr. Speaks was criticizing it going on to Cosmic Divide. And then what does he do? He fries.
He popped off.
Koi gonna make champs and gonna have generational performances by specifically shadowing his goofy outposts.
Standard 05 with the 3 months believes that Koi are going to make champs and have generational performances by specifically Shadow. I like how you said that they aren't even going to win though. Like, you know, you could have just committed fully and be like, well, they're gonna win, but you didn't even do that. You're just like, they'll make champs because with generational performances, they will make champs.
Is it generationally bad performances potentially, or is generational always a positive?
A quick trade to start. Spike was dropped, but
I have no idea.
I like this.
Cena hit a shot, cracks,
that they dropped that spike, but they immediately start running back to the A side. They think their opponents.
If Secret win champs, I will move to the Philippines.
In position on this side of the map.
A lot of risky bets being taken this year.
For the moment. Even still, though, 40 seconds left, and Krax is still waiting here, hiding in the background. The nade is not going to clear him. He is still just lurking in the corner. A kill comes in for CNED. It's a nasty surprise for Trax. It's happening again, Mitch. Still, though, 2 weapons in the hands of their opponent. Krax shouldn't be able to get anything. It's left all onto one.
They're fine. They're fine.
With Safe alongside him, it got
They're
dicey, it
fine.
got scary, but Vitality will win the round.
Well, that's it. I mean, the damage was most certainly done, and I think if you come into that round on the side of FUT, you don't even expect to walk out with that many kills under your belt, so it's something to work with. But 8-7, the scoreline, more importantly, where are they set up? Because if you come into the next round and you see Vitality win, FUT will lose that lead even further.
If Bleed win champs, TMB, will you get a Yoi tattoo?
A great return to form for Vitality after
No.
a 6-1 lead. For FUT, they win
No,
this.
I won't.
It's another buy round for Vitality. So the attack, or the defensive
I
side
love
has a big
swinging the
challenge
dizzy.
coming up. And the operator has already been spotted. The element of surprise no longer in play. CNED's got an op. Let's go the other way. That's what most teams call. We might just be about to find out why.
He doesn't even have his dash anymore.
Fucking hell, what are we doing?
Versus Trex with no dash.
Just
The man has
fucking
no
swing.
fear.
I guess maybe the Viper will baited him thinking that he's not
Maybe
there.
they were a little bit late to the realization of that strat, because now that they've lost Trex, it is going to be the fallback.
I mean, you have to get an op
Aggressive position
early and often.
From Yadage. The wall was
In this
placed
comp.
in
They
mid,
did the
I
wall
believe,
in
so
mid.
That's at least been broken.
Which is something that I like to commonly do.
Reclaim some of that space.
Surely,
Does look like they're
surely
eventually
playing
gonna
no
hit
killjoy
towards
is
this
playing
A
on
side.
hard mode.
And I think Crack's just got the info.
There's not too much
Probably.
shift back by FUT.
Like, you just have... Like,
definitely not
look now
panicking
at this
at this
Viper
point.
look.
Yeah.
Reveal, I
He's
think
getting
only
so much
caught one
info.
player. And as they turn to look at it, we see the timing of Sander sneaking through. That's out of captain down.
Like, you went
The
from a round that
defense
you should
now has a
easily win to
massive
now
hole
you're
in it towards that
almost
mid-angle.
certainly going to lose.
The pressure on for CNED. They could just push behind him, execute him.
Oh, especially if Charles can't hit that.
Clearly wasn't expecting.
No, an uncharacteristic.
Which is bizarre. Why was he not expecting somebody?
It's still a huge reaction shot, but it's CNED. And now what was a round that was looking bleak for Vitality sits in an afterplant. Still got a snake bite. Still got a mosh to play with, so it's going to have to be the clear out. Close angles are gone. They're not going to fall for their own trickery. But you can see the util already starting to be expended. Kicks putting out that mosh. And they need to find something quick.
I'm telling you, 13-7. It's on. Try and save the up.
Oh, surprised to even see Mr. Fallen move back in this direction. He wants to pick up that weapon, but with 15 HP, he might have to
Gets dinked.
forgo it.
Runner's gonna take the death
watched.
to make sure he doesn't get
Runner.
this for sure.
By the looks of it, going to give his life for it. He wants to hunt Mr. Fallen down. He'll get the chance.
Nice.
It's worthwhile.
Yeah. Definitely worthwhile. I don't think
Surely you
Yadage is
just
going to get
wait.
anywhere near
Surely you
close
just
enough to
wait
getting it.
there,
No,
though.
that is a huge pick.
Because you can live at the back.
Especially with the fact that they end up losing a further rifle. The weaponry now for FUT is not going to be particularly good in this round. And that's where the biggest gap really lies within this composition. not having a sense
So this
of,
wall
not
in
having
mid,
someone that can
I've
sort of
muted
put
here.
into play anything towards that kitchen position, and well,
Look
Cinder
how
has
shocked he is,
completely
right?
isolated it and won them the round.
Thing is, FUT love to do that wall in mid, but they do it at like
You
120.
think that the FUT coach is like, guys, why didn't you lock in a sentinel? What are you doing?
Well, I mean, they played it last time, and I just don't. Like, it's just playing hard mode. Because the thing is, they go for that wall in mid, like pretty early on as well. So.
Yeah, I think that has to be something to do with the mid control.
If you know what they're doing,
completely falls apart. Like you had.
Like, I feel like for this comp to work, you just have to like get super aggro one side, push them into the other side,
after a little bit of information was garnered,
and like then just play retake on the other side.
Exploited.
I love we can see guys.
Yeah, but their retake is not even very good because they have a jet.
Going in with his
yes, I know.
They can see him in their mind.
Don't
tell you that now. They're like,
don't ask me.
The guy's is not happy.
Guy looks like he's directing air traffic out there.
I think the plane is crashing.
Oh, don't say it. Actually, they have a sage.
Do I go left or up or down? I'm not sure.
Down the
Again, this is a. They should rename that class. Call it something else.
2-round gap in the side of FUT. About to be tested. Let's see if they can put Geiss's advice to work.
I'm vanished.
Commands.
They could rename it to like
That's what I'm excited
the
about.
Edator
The
class.
opportunities are there, but he is on the other side of the map for now, and you can see
They
the
could
rest
add
of
a
the
couple
squad
more.
backing off, giving some space to Vitality, space that they will look to take right back once CNET arrives.
Oh, is it going to be mid again? Is it going to be the same problem as the last round? In a slightly different form, the timing has been completely missed by Anna Captain. He'd have to get very lucky.
TMD Italian is an emote.
Already the distraction of his teammates. He's just waiting for that Viper screen to go down. As they look to get
Bro,
into the
nobody
aftermath.
watching
If he
for
gets
this?
Right, he could completely ruin the round, and that is exactly what he will
I'm
do.
telling you, 13-7.
This comp needs to be thrown in the trash.
As again,
I
they
told
exploit
you.
Basically the same gap.
Yeah, this is troublesome at this point. And we know what Vitality had to work with around middle. Obviously, the Killjoy, it's the most common thing to see on a map like Icebox. That turret is going to be watching for the cross, and it would catch a player like this walking up, safe realizing that they don't quite have that information to gather. And although it was being spotted periodically by Ada Captain, human error comes into play.
What is
There's always
praise
gonna be
the
a gap,
sun?
And here, that gap was exploited. For guys, it's got to be frustrating for FUT more so. They've got to buy up here, the operator in play again, and a
Okay,
Viper's
this
pick
round
for
they have a
Ada
chance
Captain.
because of the Viper's
Big
pit.
deal for FUT, because this A site should be locked down by him and him alone now.
Wait, look at
There's
this.
Still some
Look.
pressure though, Tom.
I think they've been struggling in mid as they got a Viper's pit on A and no one's on B.
Kept Mr. Fallen behind as well, because a lot of teams now will try and bypass this pit, go over the top, maybe even try and clear the player out of it, but
Remember when the 410 pit was all the rage?
managed to get.
Yeah.
Yedajay, he's already spotting Sender.
Oh.
There's an attempt to try and do this
Well, they
again.
saw him. At least they got good info.
We'll be waiting and he will be watching.
Wait, has he used his wall? He has. Dude, is he going for... What the fuck is that wall? Like, it just left. It was like under tube.
Hello.
Oh!
Safe is just like, if
That literally
I don't
was like
move,
a
I'm
hello.
invisible. I am invisible.
Yeah, it is interesting. You
Like,
get
don't
pop flash
move.
and just stand there. They probably won't peek off that. That's exactly.
okay.
You might not know. It's exactly where he wanted
Just
this one to go.
literally hello again.
No question about it.
Trex still gets the kill.
Going down. Krax is under pressure. The nade is not going to stop them from wrapping up close. The Thrash is destroyed, but
So
Somebody's
boned
still
here.
alive, and he's doing damage as
No,
well.
we're
But as
so
CNET goes
boned
into trade,
here.
he goes out of
Well,
the round
timing.
just afterwards. Okay, it's winnable again.
2v2.
Yeah, they're
Thing
not
is, they
gonna
could
fall
still
for
be
kitchen.
snowmen.
That's for sure. If there's any angle
Yeah.
that FUT are going to be checking, it's around there. Runner one away from a showstopper, a kill on
Yeah,
either
they have to
player
come
will
in
end
so
this
slow.
round.
They're gonna run out of time.
Most likely at least, and there's so many angles to check. With how aggressive
They
already
like need to
managed
be
get
tapping
Mosh
it
onto
right
the
now.
spike
Yeah.
runner and gets that kill. Nade, I don't even think he's going to need to use anything more. No necessity of that showstopper. Still comes down to the 1v1, but the time is gone. It's ticking too far, and a captain just going to have to run for the hills. And while Kicks,
Tell you, 13-7.
he's going to survive this one just about.
I just want everyone to know I said that when it was
Vitality, they are grinding
7-7.
these out.
Lisan Al Gaib.
I haven't seen. I'm gonna assume that's June.
FUT have gone quiet, right? They had that streak of rounds.
Dune?
and now
June?
they're
June?
down and out.
June?
Four-round gap.
It's not June yet,
Defensive
TMV.
side could come back into it, but this was
A
their
couple of months
opportunity.
from now.
Is that what it
This
is?
where they put all their credits on
I
the
know
line
nothing about
to
this.
try to scrap their way back
Is he
in.
some
They
sort
came
of
down to a narrow margin,
prophet?
but a margin that they fell on the wrong side of. Now
I'm not going to spoil it for you.
they're left down on
Is
the
that
side of
spoilers?
FUT with
I kind of think I've already
a
been
whole
spoiled
lot.
by people just constantly saying it when anyone
pulled
predicts
through,
something
and
correct.
it looks like that's what FUT are playing for, Tom. They've kept their credits for the next round.
I don't mind
The
it.
Fallen.
Okay.
Here we go.
Do a lot with less. They still have a-
Oh no! Don't let
They
this
still
be
have a
the round they
rifle as well
fucking
in
win.
the hands of Captain, which is
To
just
ruin my
This is already starting to
prediction.
look pretty dangerous. Again, some of these just hyper-aggressive angles that FUT take in these sort of
Do
rounds.
one rifle.
He's a false prophet, I tell you.
About those if this gets into an aftermath.
False
He
prophet.
is not the Lisan Al
They can survive in
Gaib.
those positions.
I think even more so with a pit and a showstopper. Mosh pit and nade already used up. Those snake bites will be online. Getting back in here with the pistols would be tough, but
Any
they're
shooters?
in. And now the spike's down in the open. They'll have to step into it to try and retrieve it. And Cnet's just waiting for his opportunity to pick them up. Down below.
Oh, he got hit by the drone.
The drone catches
They
the
just got
reveal.
flawless.
Spike falls again, and so too
What
does
the
Sender.
fuck?
Round is done, and FUT with barely
I am the
anything
false
caught up,
prophet.
credits saved for the next round have come back through and halted Vitality's push.
Yeah, it was,
And they'll still lose 13-8.
And an Andaluthia flawless, which is definitely not something you're going to see every
Is that the new prediction?
Yeah, of course.
Again, we've seen a lot of these aggressive pushes deep. I think that was just the element of surprise, but I do almost wonder if
Someone plug in Cnet's
Vitality's
monitor.
sticking to the pit.
What is? I
Especially
mean, he's
versus
12 and
weapons could have
15.
worked out for them. Even still, though,
I've seen worse
plenty of
games.
pressure
I've seen a lot worse
winning
games
the
this
last
past
few
week.
rounds clean. Cnet is going to try a little bit of aggression of his own.
The Jesse Vash.
They
We
already
never
responded
The
speak.
Jesse Vash 0-17.
back almost immediately.
I mean, what is?
The Hunter's Fury just
I can't ever remember a game. I mean, maybe when I first started and was in like Iron or Bronze or something, but certainly not for a very long time. I don't think I've ever got 0 kills.
So you pop the Hunter's Fury, you clear it, you know that there's no
Yeah.
need to panic. Still play the round slow. You don't need
I don't
fast
ever
rotates or
remember
energy
getting
to
0
finish that
kills.
push on mid.
Have you ever gotten
Not a big
0
fan of it.
kills in
Again,
one a game
I
though?
think the way FUT uses Hunter's
Certainly
Furies
not.
at times is mind-boggling. They throw them out like it's candy, but
You don't play versus VCT players? Yeah, but I'm also not a VCT player. You have to remember that the guy playing is a VCT player as well. And has been for a while.
Completely given up. And you best believe Sender is not stopping. They're trying to focus in on the rest, and because of that, they're going to get flanked. We've seen this too many times already.
How
Cnet
many
does well.
times?
He makes things very interesting.
2
indeed. This
HP on
round should have
Trex.
been done and dusted. Trex spamming.
on 2
With
HP.
such
You want
little
HP?
and the captain
Wait,
takes
2
out
HP,
kicks.
sorry.
It leaves
I
a
lied.
2 HP
He's
Trex
2 HP.
to try and fight versus 2 members.
If Vitality crumble and lose
No
this,
utility to play with, and
their
he's not
split
gonna be
is
fighting
over.
that one. That's a round that
You think?
probably should have lost, but Cnet.
13-9.
Yeah, you actually genuinely just give us those 3 kills in a replay.
What's the lowest rating ever? I think it was actually, the lowest I know of is 0.03 from Kellogg's last year. He actually got 2 kills.
Perfect timing.
That's incredible.
But
I think somebody had 0.03 this year as well.
First
Did
2
they?
bursts. You cannot.
But I
Yeah,
don't
they
think he
did.
had any assists, and I think both of his kills were like
Sender's had some
maybe like 1
fantastic
HP
rounds,
or
some great
you know,
individual plays,
body shot
but this
demon.
time he dropped the ball.
Oh yeah, I think.
Because I think the Jesse Vash was 0.03.
Anyone in the server.
Because he did.
Like the amount of times he's been able to just.
Or maybe I'm thinking
creep
his
through,
ACS was
take
30
ground
because he
that
did
knows
30
been
damage
given up,
per
and
round
the
or something
timing
like
on
that.
it is perfect. Like he waits for them to be in
remember.
fights, gets an easy kill, and then goes for Cnet, and it's just a whiff. Like that's all that was. It was a whiff. He should have got that kill. It does happen, but yeah, I don't think there was anything particularly wrong in the strategy of that round from Vitality. But that almost makes it more painful.
Yeah, and Mac,
You're
we've
not
had
taking a
3
pause.
0
It might even be
kills
just to
this
try and calm
VCT
the nerves
already.
a little bit,
That seems like a
because
lot.
That is a round that should have been theirs and wasn't for that exact
How often do you get a 0 kill game?
Now,
It can't be often.
Again, still got a couple of ults online. Lockdown available. If they can get that much mid control and then lock down the back, it could be a free win.
It's pretty bizarre
They're
that
also
3 of them
having the
happened
showstopper, but
already
there are
in the
counters
first
available, especially in the form of that null
few
command.
weeks of the season.
But if FUT win this one, I didn't expect to be saying it, but they
Okay,
might
chat,
genuinely
be
be
honest.
back.
Have you ever had a 0-kill game?
That is insane. If this ends up
And what was
2-0
your
in
final
favor of
score?
FUT, I think
0
we're
and
robbed
what?
of what should be a third map. Yeah, Vitality have put in the work, and they've definitely looked like they deserve to pull it through all the way, but a couple of surprise plays. That round where FUT had next to nothing to work with, and
Some
they
of you
came out on
saying
top
yes.
anyways. A thrifty Andalucia flawless. Vipers
I mean, I'm sure I've had
so
some like
much
2-kill
was
games,
burned up by
maybe
Vitality.
3-kill games.
But they've still got that showstopper and a lockdown to work around.
And maybe a 1-kill, but I think I would remember a
Just yet
0-kill game.
two-round lead
It's quite a
to
memorable
capitalize
moment,
on.
isn't it?
Credits invested.
Just like not being in the server.
Some weaknesses.
They're both jumping, and I'm just like, I don't know. That's a risk. That's a 50-50. One of you's dying.
Well, not this time at least. They've held on.
So this time they've actually got Yedege playing over towards the A side. Now, for the majority of rounds, he's been playing mid. I guess just with how
I have had
things been
0
going,
Swift play
with
games.
the pressure that's been put onto him, they've swapped it up, put the Sova of Mr. Farlin, potentially able to get them more information. CNET's operator.
It's because you're too busy trying to riz up your teammates.
Yeah.
Dash still available.
How did you know?
This guy looks like he might
I
be playing a
mean,
bit
0
more.
what else would you be
15.
doing in Swift play?
Ooh, not a name. 0 and 15.
Flash comes through. We saw
That's
Trexy.
tough.
He was going to use one of his flashes
0-15.
earlier, but he saved it. They waited, biding their time.
Like, that's the thing, because you might think, like, 0-13, like, you literally lost
It's
13-0.
going to be aggressed on. Nice angle, but CNET gets nothing for it. He is out quickly with the dash.
I don't remember.
The plan will be coming through relatively uncontested.
Oh, they didn't get it.
The little guy gets the job done.
FK or what?
5 versus 5 post plant, showstopper in back pocket.
See, this is, I think, where FUT won. Like, this is, like...
Seem to have this one set up for success.
Running with the... They don't have the wall, though.
No command has been used. Run
Yeah,
against
that's
one,
not
but
great.
Showstopper's gone. Trades, though, are good.
And I still always have to be worried about a reflank, and now there actually is a reflank.
Yep.
Nobody on that defusal yet. Nice work, though, from Mr. Farlin. As they're already getting flanked on those.
Still not ready for it.
And they're just never aware of the flank. Like, this is your main weakness as a comp, and you're constantly being caught out by it. I don't get it.
Have you ever lost 13-0 elevated?
Yeah, they lost a lot of
oh,
potential.
hell
The
yeah.
showstopper on yellow was supposed to be an immediate reaction.
I also want to reach
Gets
them at
cancelled
13.
out by the null command, and very low HP as well. Runner was dead one way or
Not
another.
full.
I feel like,
actually,
if
played
you've
the
ever
full
played
13.
ranked, you've probably lost
Shot in
0-13.
the back, and we mentioned that
Not forfeiting, though.
have a flank. That was one of the key things. All
No.
players were coming from the same angle.
Do you ever forfeit?
Open for what they have been
You a quitter?
Very rare. Very rarely.
Even after that initial aggression, even
Basically
after
never.
that same players made it out of the choke point.
I'll quit if like my team is just like screaming at each other.
Yeah, if they're super toxic,
Yeah.
and it's just like, there's no point.
Yeah, I'll just put on like a YouTube video and just mute everybody and just try to forfeit as soon as possible if that's happening.
Try and wall them off. Potentially try and get the heal for his teammate. Maybe not. Actually, just playing around the edge of it, a little bit of a risk.
I FF as soon as I lose bonus.
He's going to be spammed into the open with the nade. Well, it may have taken a little bit longer than they would
Strongest
have liked,
Valorant
but
players
Vitality have
mental.
got that opener.
They have it locked
This
in.
is
Atacama one
Valorant
away from a Viper's
Heritage.
pit. A valuable pick to be found.
I once went 0-22-0 while playing with my much higher ranked friend and I felt so embarrassed.
Incredible.
0 and 22. I mean, if you're playing with like a much higher rank.
Clearing out a lot of that close laneway. But the push is about to come through here.
Oh.
It's an isolated fight, but the spam's back.
That's still pretty incredible. I mean, I literally stood in for a tier 2 team scrim and got like 7 or 8 kills.
Actually, the main avenue of B,
And I'm
which
not
is gonna be under
good.
pressure. CNED has to go absolutely huge here, trying his best to dodge the flash.
Okay,
Crazy
Mr.
shot
Ned,
to kicks.
now's your
That's at least
time.
something. Wingman has been sent out, but he's going to be able to deny it. 20 seconds on that clock, but already a player going for that plan. You can see the swing from Mr. Farlin. A nice initial shot.
Tap,
He
tap,
almost
tap.
manages to line up two. Trex
Winnable.
desperately low. Shock dart's going to be placed in towards Runner. He's been difficult to clear from this position, but they're still wary. There might be a
Deep
second
boom
player
bot.
coming in from behind.
Counter.
Yet to spot.
Flash.
Cracks
Nade.
his position. He still has
Again,
a
they're
fair
worried
bit
about
of
that reflank.
utility.
Nice flash.
Completely blinded, at least for a second. They've got to get
Oh,
towards
now
this Mr.
winnable. They know where he
Farlin
is.
again. He's looking to keep them in, and that is actually
Ult
going
him.
to force him into the open. The shot connected, and he hasn't managed the other.
Mr. Fallen, why?
How the mighty have fallen.
Yeah, remove his command. Mr. Fallen is not
6-1
balling.
lead. It got a little scary. FUT caught up. Even
I told you, 13-9.
Vitality looked away from their goal.
I told you. Easy. Okay, I need to go get something.
You are not the Kwisatz Haderach.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means.
You are not Muad'Dib.
What is this based on? I'm guessing it's based on like North African stuff.
Dune. It's a very like Middle Eastern themed story. It's about like the oil in the Middle East, aka the spice.
Fuck, this is a tough quiz. The 6 types of pieces in chess: Rubik Cube colors, Pokemon stats, original Cluedo suspects, Trivial Pursuit categories, and playable characters in Mario Party. Hold on, I'm quizzing. Right, bishop, pawn, queen, king, rook, knight. Shall we roll?
You lose the round.
Yellow,
You lose the game.
red,
It's an FPS
white,
game.
green, black, blue. No, what's the fucking other color? Orange. Pokemon stats are attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed, and health. No? Am I stupid? The original Cluedo suspects are... I mean, is it HP? Oh, it's just HP. It was health. Cluedo suspects are Scarlet. Oh, is it? Do you have to type in Miss Scarlet? Fuck. Something Orchard. Dr. Orchard? Miss Orchard? Is it Orchard? I don't think it is. Professor Green. Come on, bro. Is that how you spell Professor? Is it not Professor Green? Is it Dr. Green? Mr. Green? Oh, it's Reverend. Reverend Green. Professor Plum is what it is. Mustard. Colonel Mustard. What the fuck else is it? White. Miss White. Dr. White. Mrs. White. Mrs. White. There must be a doctor. Trivial Pursuit categories is sport. It's sport and leisure. Geography.
Easy. Did you get the Wordle in 3 or less?
I don't do Wordle. Trivial Pursuit categories. Art and literature. History. It's like one about celebrities or something. It's Mario, Luigi, Daisy, Peach, Bowser, Toad. Fuck. Baby Mario.
Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong, yes. Donkey Kong, of course. Dinky King. Fuck. In Mario, I've played
Yoshi?
Mario Party. Shut up. I've played Mario Party. What's the other one? It's not Toad. How is it not Toad?
Wario?
It's not. It's fucking Wario. Where's fucking Waluigi?
Wow! Wow! Wow! Wow! Wow! Wow! Wow!
Trivial Pursuit categories. What's the fucking Cluedo suspects? It's blue, right? It's something blue. Peacock, Miss Peacock. Mrs. Peacock? What is it? Dr. Peacock? Mrs. Peacock, there you go. Trivial Pursuit categories. The little fucking triangles, what are they?
I haven't played Trivial Pursuit.
The pink one is like a fucking
10 years.
It's like pop culture. But it's not. And what else am I missing? Geography, history, art, literature, sport and leisure. What's the other fucking one it could be? But what would it be? It's not maths. Science. Science as well. It's science and nature. And
Nature.
Yeah. What would this be? It's it's like celebrities, but it's not. What's it called?
Pop culture sounds correct.
It's
but...
not pop culture. I'm telling you right now, it's not pop culture. I feel like it's one word. Entertainment, maybe? Is that what it is? It is entertainment. Fucking get in!
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Looked like it was
okay.
a site
I need to go get a snack. Entertain the chat.
With that comp, shocking. Really?
Yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? A site simulator. It's classic Icebox. You know, the tried and tested. It works. Just do it. Get into those really nitty-gritty fights. I think the cool thing to talk about this map was about how Vitality
Chat, should we do a sing-along?
Making FUT feel really weird.
What song should we sing together?
There's so many yourself right now. Did you feel weird?
No, it's just like there's so many abilities, many abilities that you're not used to. For example, Raze being in the mix, and just you know, you have Gecko stuff coming in, you have Killer stuff, like all this stuff is coming in at you, and you're not used to playing
flame him,
that, so
flame him, TMV.
Because it's
flame
it's
TMV.
Different waves as well.
Yeah, I like this as well because particularly for that composition, basically the tendencies, the protocols, the timing.
Would I rather $1 million or 10K every time I sleep 8 consecutive hours?
Where if you can't really get a committed fight before a plant happens with the Sage composition, it kind of just fizzles a little bit. The round kind of
question is that?
Gets into a stalemate. If you miss that first wave, it's really difficult.
Sometimes I mean, I'll take 10K for just sleeping. That seems fine. There's no catch to the $1 million though. I don't get it.
So I think it was actually a good contrast between what can be done with both compositions, but I also think Vitality probably played towards the weakness of FUT's comp very well.
I do want to take a look, though, at a classic Turkish round, given that we are celebrating all things Turkish.
I don't understand the question. There's no catch to having $1 million. I'll just take $1 million and just invest it, and then I can make 10K every day.
That's when we did see FUT go for it.
Yeah, basically, what was the... Well, I'll say balls to the wall for this one, because this is like... It's not often you see a Sova... But what was it?
Balls o'clock.
Balls o'clock. Okay, I've never heard that one, but but yeah, it's not often you see a Sova getting as involved as this. But again, I mean, it's footing around 12, similar to the first one. It's chaotic.
Yeah, but if you have $1 million and you just put it in the stock market, like ETF mutual funds, you probably make more than 10K every time you sleep for 8 hours.
Space back into the retake, and the wingman's able to get onto the spike, and then they're also able to layer all this other abilities at you and swing you while you're trying to swing and deny the fuse.
Yeah, but how many of you guys sleep healthily? I know that you guys are all staying up until like 2:30 in the morning, getting shit quality sleep. Slamming energy drinks to stay awake, messing with your sleep schedule.
Interested in your thoughts on the Sage wall as well on that attack side.
There's absolutely no shot that you guys are getting 10K every night.
I don't think you're ever going to see any surprises, and I think Vitality are a team that
zero chance.
Preparation, right? There's not really anything that with this composition they're going to come away and say, right, we need to fix this. If ever Icebox comes up versus FUT, they're going to play this composition. There's not really anything that's going to force the adaptation, right? Force them into a position where they have to switch up and really change the way they approach.
I would definitely sleep 8 hours if I was getting paid 10K for it.
So in that regard,
yeah, but can you promise that you'll sleep all the way through? You're not allowed to wake up.
Are we going to an even playing field on Sunset still?
It's going to be interesting. I don't.
Yeah, are you allowed to take?
And the reason why is
because are you allowed to take performance-enhancing drugs in the sleep competition?
Especially when FUT was on. Vitality was on defense. I feel like we're going to see something similar if they run. I guess like any of the comps that they've run a couple of different.
How Jover is this? I mean, who knows? I don't know what to think about Vitality.
The last time they played
if FUT can stop trolling, they should win this.
That's
but
always an issue for them. So are they going to?
I don't know if they can stop trolling. Is the problem?
Character, or are they still going to run the fade? Those are the questions I'm going to ask before we get to actually see what they're running.
What happened to Heretics? I just saw the results.
Very unconventional comps.
They let TMV pick the comp for them, and it didn't work out.
For me, it's almost like a positive positive, not necessarily
Huh?
seeing the deadlock brought out and the map lost, but even just seeing the
What?
willingness
What's
to
their
come
comp now?
out and maybe break the mold, be, I don't want to say
You didn't even know.
trendsetters,
A
but
deadlock!
at least explore other things.
Deadlock Cypher? Wait, is this
I was
genius?
thinking,
I was
if
saying
anyone
it's-
played Deadlock, it would be Kicks.
Yeah, I was
but-
going to
Alright,
say,
I'm
if,
locking in.
Vitality that wants to
Is this
play,
genius?
I need to lock in
but,
for this one.
FUT have, balls
You
to the
just
wall,
go
right?
B
With this comp.
Okay.
It's not really
and
balls to the walls,
spam.
it's balls to
You
the
just
net.
here's what you do. You wall yourself off in B main,
There has to be a
So
really
they
good
can't
plan
push you,
behind this.
and you just
Team
spam
Vitality
through
is
the.
And you
really
spam.
good before they got the
wall.
double flasher with the raise, and it's gonna look
Pretty-
good, but
pretty
they're
great
also-
if
they have
that's
no
the plan.
sentinel, so they have to look
If that's
for
the
that on
plan, I'm
defense.
here for
On
it.
FUT, they're starting defense. They're running single control.
This is gonna be a 13-5 Vitality, for being honest, but I'm here for it.
Hang on, I got to strap down.
FUT are going to be gathering a lot of information. Right? I feel like that's the
I'm
most
locked in
fascinating
TMV.
thing about Deadlock is that
If
it's
this
so
works-
good sound cues that does
if
pick
this
apart.
works,
But let's go.
I
Video.
really hope that's the plan. I really fucking hope that's the plan, because that would be like there is no greater like proof that the map is broken
Well, this is not
than
exactly what I
them
expected
walling themselves
coming into
off
today, seeing a
in
deadlock,
main.
Tom.
Like nothing else would prove that like,
I don't know how
oh,
I feel
this is
about- I do know
giga
how I
broken.
feel about this one. I don't like it. It's Mr. Fallen's job to make me like it in the next however many rounds.
Yeah, I think since Chamber, we haven't seen much doubles.
I will say,
And
this is one way to play Breach on the map without actually having to pick
it's very
Breach.
interesting. I think starting on the defense, they're going to be able to deny an awful lot of space. Very good chance you're walking into at least one Sentinel, because
I
they have
mean,
one on both sides of
okay,
the map.
but
I think you're going to get a lot of information off the Cypher, but
I mean, yeah,
I'm
you
really
just
intrigued to see
your
what
PX
it is they
just
have here,
has
because
to be good, I guess.
by
I think it could work.
most standards, I didn't expect them to play this at all, and definitely not within this
wall
map.
off
So I
B
want to see what they've
and
got to
rotate
offer.
mid.
Well, there better be something planned, something up their
Oh.
sleeve for
He's
now.
just left.
It's
He's
all-
just
he's
thrown the
walled-
wall down and
Yeah,
just
yeah.
left.
So he's walled up B main. Ton of
I mean, that's
control
kinda
taken
the
in the
point.
back of that. You'll see it as it gets
Yeah.
broken, so you know that
As
they're
long as they
not
don't get
pushing up.
slammed in market.
They can now focus on a little bit of a mid-fight. Door going down as well.
You get
Denies
shot, you
control,
lose the
causes a lot
round.
of
Armenia,
you
thanks
lose
for the
game.
9
It's
months.
an FPS
You open to
game.
some counterattacks.
No
Vitality
more ads, I
step
had
back.
ads, get them out of here, RTM the
Started
ads
to walk
ads.
up on A, and I thought maybe this is where they execute in, but
I hope they've got some really nice like
looks like no clear plan just
grav
yet.
net
Instead,
plus
they were looking for
nade and
aggression,
wash pick
for
combos.
mistakes to be made. They haven't been, so now they've got to force their own mistakes, and they've done a great
Ooh.
job at that.
I forgot they
Sanger.
can't shoot.
Another lights out
True.
round from him, right off rip here on Sunset, leaving Yedege against the world. 3 players, they're coming
That'd be
towards him.
crazy.
This is a big fight
Especially
for
with the
him to try and
wingman
win.
plant.
Yeah, even stopping the plant will be difficult.
Oh, literal
1 HP.
1, that's so unlucky.
Kicks is so lucky to be alive.
Spike planted.
I don't even know what stopped that from being the kill. It must have been the slightest pixel of the wall, but there now needs to be so much.
Oh my god.
He is on at the
Ooh.
moment.
That-
Yedege
They're
feeling
both
it
so low.
already within this clutch scenario. He's going to try and reposition again. The main thing against him, though, is going to be that clock. The time starting to tick down. Spots out Trex, takes a lot of
Ooh.
damage
Should be
himself.
unwinnable now.
Down to just 20 HP. Bear in mind, his opponents are still very
Time to
close.
swing.
Death
Swing
is
it.
not going to clear the angle
Oh.
of kicks. It got dicey for a second, but Vitality again off the back of their IGL are going to be taking that pistol.
Wow, came close with some individual plays, but Sander definitely takes the cake. 1-0, and a pistol could be so valuable, and so long
All
as they
right,
can follow
give
up
me
on it.
give me some
The open
dank
pick
trap
was
play
found by
with the
deadlock.
gravity net.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do it there and then. Did they use nade already? Because they saw a little leg.
And then you wait. And
So they
that's
didn't even
all
need
this
to
was,
like
just
fight that.
something
They
that
could have
breaks
just.
from the side of FUT
I think they might have been
and
able to
waiting
just
for
do it off
Vitality
the
to
rip.
make a
Then.
move. Both teams running the clock down, and Vitality getting the better of them when it came to crunch time.
But that's not a very good wall. I guess he kind of missed
No.
it. But that's not where you want to throw it, really.
Why not?
But that's the thing. I think one of the strengths that I feel Vitality really had on this map was having a very good default. So I actually don't see much value other than that you get to aggress
Run
around
this
the
guy
map.
down.
I do think that there's probably a long-term plan here, that wall's going to be thrown out, and eventually you'll see some
Yeah, I wonder
sort of
if
a
you could
punish,
like
for
get the
example,
wingman
Attica
going in
with
and
a
then wall them
paranoia.
off and
As
try.
soon as they start breaking it, if they're using their bullets, they could be a little further away. If they're knifing it, which I doubt, because they'll leave you open to the fight, you get some damage done and follow up on the back of it.
Just
Now, I
in
think it's
World
just
War
something
III.
Vitality need to be aware of, though. Always stand further back to destroy it, rob that information at the start of the rounds, and leave them with nothing to do.
Yeah, The only thing with that, though, is you can do that exact same setup with a trip.
That is very true.
And that stays for the entire round, and not just the first, like, 30 seconds. I don't know.
I think the thing is, it just takes a while to break, so you can swing on the back of it and try to take them out. But yeah, you're very right. It's very tough to follow up on.
Well, this round, at least, we're not expecting much.
GG.
If anything. Especially now into this post plant. Well, we love this map. It's very, very difficult to break down from here. Kix just wants to try and claim himself some orbs, and well, there you go. That's already going to be an extra on the board.
Kid in the shadows, explain how I got my username. You're definitely not going to do that one, right?
Nope.
Someone else kill off Ada Captain. He'll do the same.
How did you get your username? I don't know. You just accidentally fucking mashed a bunch of buttons together. And that's what came out. There's a fucking Xbox Live name given to you. There you go.
Could be in a fantastic spot. Even swinging on
I mean, I think that's a redemption, a valid redemption right there.
I'm taking my money back. You can refund your own. That's bullshit. You can refund your own thing. Surely not.
Coming out on the last one with a 13-9 victory. This follow-up.
That is corruption.
See you later, Boobot.
With the wall in play, there's not much of a choice here but to spam it down.
It's just general irritation. That seems to be.
No, but who's to say he wouldn't just say that and then, you know, just end up refunding himself anyway?
Yeah, I believe it's already been broken.
Stun got them. Oh, lucky.
Still able to hit the shot. Second flash though. And utility forcing them forward. Cracks though.
Okay, their top middle setup is kind of cool because they have the camera watching, and then when you shoot the camera, you get stunned by the trap. Yeah.
I'll look to take this one together.
Yeah, poor Mr. Fallen kind of got left behind on that strategy. CNED bailed to sight.
And that, honestly, that delay probably has won them this round because Craig's coming behind and getting 2.
I did not expect very much to be found by that Thrash, or the Thrash to be used at all in this round, unless there was a serious opportunity. It hasn't been really connecting onto anything. You can see the information was that CNED's in the corner, but he doesn't even have a reason to move. Although he does. He does
Bait
move
them out
in the
to
end,
swing.
and he goes down. An opportunity now.
Mr. Ned. Mr.
No.
Ned, did you troll the game?
No.
Cracks is too good.
This guy's pretty good.
Yeah, the thing is, even he takes another individual fight. So, like, don't get me wrong, he hits the shots, Cracks does what Cracks does, but that got very, very frightening for the side of FUT in a
Safe
round
using
that
Minima
looked
Phantom.
cemented. Looked clean as well. They had
He
4
knows what he's
players
doing.
alive. That's so lucky. It just spams in the general direction of where the paranoia came from. That is going to be a first round now.
Okay, a little worrying here for FUT.
Again, we're seeing the same.
The double sentinel, you'd hope that
alongside the sensor.
maybe it'd be a bit better than
That's
this.
actually quite. I like that as an idea. You break the trip, the sensor goes off.
Yeah. Even as you're breaking it, potentially.
I don't know if I like this insta wall shit that they're doing.
Yeah, that's
that
not good.
Again, an annoyance
And then the trips are just getting broken off right at the start of the
I think the
round.
important thing is if there's not 2 of you there, at least you can't really destroy that wall. That sensor's interesting too. Put down an A lobby, so when they destroy the wall,
So you want to be using the wall to go on aggro potentially somewhere elsewhere.
And allowing you to crunch
Will give you good info, but
sensor on mid as well, same sort of thing.
I thought they've already broken both trips. They're just gonna chill.
At least stepping on the way through a smoke.
Yeah, it seems like you could maybe like have one person with the wall and like the 2 traps, and then just go 4 on the other side and just play aggressive.
Yeah, like go aggro A, put some
spot out anything towards A, and it
like
means
Cypher stuff on B with your deadlock.
For the side of Vitality, again, just playing the slow default. I think realizing that there's gonna be rotations around the map. There's gonna be hunts for information, and when it gets into the late round, that's where they're.
My favorite thing about playing Deadlock though is when you ult people and then you say, "Do you like being tied up?" And then everybody's like, "What?"
Much slower
Good time.
running it down the last few
Yesterday,
seconds.
how's he alive?
Eventually hunted down Yedajay, but there's a few more players here to stand and fight. Mr. Fall, 50 HP, but he stands strong. Now has ult online and
Oh
will
my
just
god,
about
almost
make it
everyone
out
has
alive.
died in this round.
Going in for the plant. And
They
has
got
found
some.
it. So that was the little guy going in for it. Mr. Fallen tries to get a position around side, possibly to pop the ult, but instead goes down to safe. Now the info's there. And in fact, Thrash is going to be used by FUT to try to claim some space. It's
Trying to catch the
clearing
lure.
out market. and not seeing them at all, but they know Safe must have fallen back, so Ada Captain fills the space. Does
Nice
well
peek.
to land that shot, and now the defuse begins. It's not on the normal angle, but somehow Sender has just attracted the crosshair to the head of his opponent, and another found, leaving it into the 1v1. As CNED fires back, Kicks is left alone. It's almost half, but not quite.
Ooh, we got him
Just about
off.
pulled off the spike at the wrong time, and now
God, I
CNED has
love
to go
this map.
running. The round is no longer winnable.
I'm telling you,
Vitality
people
claim that
are
third.
too.
Yeah, and again,
It's not that hard to stop this. You just have to do it together.
in the middle, and they break it within
Yeah.
You throw utility on one side of the box, you push the other side of the box, and you actually just retake B mid.
When there's 3 players, so they immediately
Well, one
just
person
spammed,
defuses.
and then it was gone. So it's one of those ults that it's only really good in isolated positions, and didn't really find anything there. For FUT, it definitely came a little bit close towards the end, but we've seen how strong those post plants are. Sender again, flying kicks.
So CNED with the one hero rifle. Yeah, this insta wall stuff they're doing.
Their
Not it.
finances are not in the
Just
same
gonna do it
position.
again.
We're gonna
Okay.
see a deep
At least it's very
wall
deep
thrown
this time.
But just with the rest of the utility being thrown out by Deadlock, it is broken within a second.
But they're putting these sound traps, like, as if they're actual traps, which is stupid.
Like, especially one this deep, that's definitely gonna just look past that.
A similar
Yeah.
feat, Mr. Fallen was
What are
doing
they
the
doing?
same, but I think he's already been put down.
I mean, I know Mr. Fallen doesn't give a fuck, but he doesn't give a fuck about winning, apparently.
Curious to see how it pans out in the future rounds. We've only seen 4 so far in this 5th one. Obviously, not like they have a lot to work with. Ada Captain very nearly went down to Decay alongside the
Like,
boss
in
pit.
this
Captain
scenario,
ran
using
well.
your wall to
Gotta
stop
bring him
people
closer to death.
swinging,
Best chance is probably to pick up
like,
one of the counter spam. He tries
throwing
it,
the
but it
wall
hasn't
just
worked
into
out.
B main
Another
to stop
smoke to
people
go
from
into
moving
play.
around and being able to swing would be...
Yeah.
I was gonna say on the power
Throw it in with a bunch of, like,
caught.
nade utility, and they just
Yeah.
get stuck in one of the triangles or
Like, yeah,
something.
you just mosh, nade,
Short of some
throw the
serious
wall
heroics.
together.
And CNED, he's given it his best shot, but it's not good enough this time.
Yeah, and more importantly,
Yeah,
Mr.
whatever they're
Fallen
doing right
resulted
now
in
is
trying to catch
not
them
my favorite
as they
Deadlock
rotate
usage.
away, and that doesn't go to plan either. He's going to be the one to fall, so not really bringing too much through. Obviously, the extra gun for CNED, they've made things a bit more costly, but Vitality should still be able to get a comfortable buy. And we're seeing again just the power of those post plants for this squad.
Oh no, you know what it is, TMV?
Showed how strong they can be on the last
CNED
Icebox,
has
and I
gotten the
think that's why
angel
you're just seeing
virus,
the
and he
depth
brought it to
in play.
Turkey.
4-1. I think expectations are definitely there for both sides on this attack, but
The
you are running
overcooking,
a double
the pandemic
sentinel.
of overcooking has made
FUT's sake,
Turkey.
you kind of hope they at least put
Why have they
something
done
in
this
for the defense.
Yeah, something tells
That's
me
the
there's
shit.
not a lot about this that's built.
I mean, I guess this
for
time
the
there's
attack.
literally no
That
one there
value
the
is gonna
outbreaking
come in
at all, so...
defensively. Maybe Mr. Fallen's got some great post-plant trips and or traps, I suppose I should call them, not trips.
But again, they get caught out from the mid lane.
Jay's got none of those to work with. If he's been
Yeah,
dropped,
you have two
so too is
sentinels,
Ada
and they're getting
Mr.
lurked on.
Fallen
Like, what the
doing
fuck
just
is
that,
going
and
on?
It's a 2 versus 5 blink. And you'll wonder why the hell there's a clutch being offered up for FUT. Seconds ago, this was an even matchup, and now it seems like we might be looking at another save for that defense. Already stepping forward, the wall up, the post plant setup inside of main. 5 players still alive. The Thrash.
This is the thing, though, I think we're starting to see. We saw it in the early game as well. Like, until you, like, the Heretics did it to BBL, until you can prove you can win against a B post plant, we are just going to spam go B.
Mm-hmm.
Just obliterating every single
And, like,
member of
until you
FUT.
beat it, we don't care.
That's the thing. It
And they
does seem
walk up
like,
to that trip, destroy it, and he's just out.
at least thus far, Yedajay's definitely been struggling. I don't think he's really found his ground
I don't really know what FUT are doing.
on that
I don't think
sentinel.
they do.
Well, it's not been much to write
Did we
home
both
about
pick
with
Vitality?
this composition thus far.
Like now would be a great opportunity to throw a wall and just do like a rocket trap off it. But that's not what they're gonna do. They're just gonna throw this wall and it's gonna get instantly broken, and then they're just gonna walk through it. You know what?
The only execution is being FUT.
At least this time they're being
Being
aggressive on the
executed
inside.
in most of these rounds. 4 gaps so far. Sender dodging that. He's got support as well. Kicks is here, but
Okay,
well,
they
Kicks
used their
was
one
here.
rifle.
Down
They
and
gets
out
out.
just
That's
like
good.
that. The trade not coming through. But ultimately in this round, there is only one rifle for FUT, and avoiding that may be the best approach.
Don't love you.
I picked FUT in this one.
Oh.
Walking through on the B site, walking through on mid as well, and Well, they've
Ooh!
Yetajay on the double. Sheriff in hand. The flank cleaned up.
Okay, we're back.
Closing the round in main.
We're back.
Well, that's a much better round for FUT.
My sheriff does not do that.
Really is.
Funnily enough, I get all three
in
there.
every single map where they're just not doing well. They're being taken out in these post-plant scenarios, and you have seen it.
I don't believe you.
You have the mid-play watched, and then you have some crazy shots.
Stinger gets both there too, though. I'm just gonna say.
They were throwing information flashes.
It just looks less impressive.
State that there was nobody within. And again,
That's
that
true.
trap this time was Yetajay himself. They found a round out of very little. But the thing is this now just going to be back to
Okay, do a raise trap.
programming.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Showstopper immediately
Why is this the...
Trex has got
Gets
to be a little lucky
one?
for that one.
He gets two!
What the fuck is this round?
What's... Why the grab net here, though? I mean, the grab net... I mean, we saw it from fucking Vitality when they were using it. But you can get mega value from a grab net.
Yeah.
They've got success lined up for them. This trap
Ability
occurred.
is massive. The range that it catches people in is insanely large.
How is he
I do like
being-
this setup.
Yeah, he heard it, though. You destroy it, though. Mr.
Yeah,
Save.
but that setup is nice. I do like that.
But he heard the camera, too.
And conceptually quite cool. It does revolve somewhat being there, which I do feel like somewhat defeats the purpose a little bit, but...
Hey, you got another Sentinel. Don't worry about it.
Nonetheless, this round looking a lot better.
Okay.
Mr. Fallen even going to close it.
I don't really get what the grab net here was doing. Because if you catch someone in there,
This comes out of the aggression from FUT.
then they would have been a free kill for CNET anyway. And if you don't get someone in here,
these slow default rounds where they haven't been caught by something early,
like, your ult is going through mid anyway. So it's like, I guess, but like if he's sending it that way 100% of the time, like if he's sending it towards B, I guess maybe if he came like down tiles and was going that way, it would make sense. Because then, like, you're either pushing them into him, or they're getting caught by it and he can get them anyway. Like, that makes sense. But when he just sends it to fucking B, I guess he was getting suppressed, so maybe he just thought he had to send it. I don't know. It's weird.
Like, I would love it if they just had a grab net nade combo off of them shooting this. Like, it's a free kill, right? It should be.
Yeah. But I don't hate that much, like, but, yeah, just not using the wall, but I like having all your Cypher and Deadlock stuff together just on the side.
Yep.
They might not be looking to
This is
hold
gonna
on to
be
it, but they will definitely be
fucking
doing a lot of
Minesweeper
damage.
over
Yeah. Yeah, like, this is not what you want to be doing with.
I guess for the most part, it's just annoying for Runner. And you'd expect that
Rego Moores, thanks for the 10 months.
So if he goes
Oh, Palmate? Oh, no,
blasting
it's
through
Palmate.
into the site,
Getting suppressed,
unlucky.
not playing anti-KO, though. More sad.
Yeah. Yeah. You can put it all together, but then you gotta switch your stacks for sure.
We've got the two Sentinels who don't have any range restriction.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Oh, how the fuck do you say this? Do you speak Polish? Oh, right.
QW1 clears these
Kurwa.
Instead, it's Runner who's going to be point of contact. He's spraying through, doing damage, even popping his
Captain just-
showstopper here. The guy is crazy, and he actually
Nice
won't
flash.
find any value on this side of the pit. And he goes
that was
looking on
that
the
flash.
other, and the rocket goes through, finds nothing but damage. A little bit. The time is running down, the sprays are landing so much value.
Syrup?
And even Safe's gone running out of the pit.
Truskakovki.
So low. It's taking over, the spike is soon to explode.
Easy for me to say.
This is pretty muddy.
Kiwi
PNB.
clears these frauds. I mean,
yeah, in fact, the only person
imagine
that can
being
handle
on
the end will
Koi.
be Yetajay. Not anything more to be found. But it is one of those
knowing Kiwi
You
exists.
lose the
rounds from
round, you lose
Vitality
the
where they've
game. It's
thrown
an
everything
FPS
in.
game.
Like, you've
What does
utilised
this
the
mean
null
for
command to get
C9?
rid of the utility,
Aney,
utilised the
with
showstopper
2 months, is
back at the
asking,
point
what
of
does
spear.
this mean for
They
C9
wanted to get
Elevate?
that one
What
over
do
the
you
line,
think?
Get their 6th on that attack and put
This?
a spanner in the
Yeah.
works. However, this is where things should swing a little bit in the other direction. The only
absolutely
problem,
nothing.
Again, with this composition,
No
Fnatic
impact.
beat
ult-wise,
Vitality in
terms of
kickoff.
high impact ults,
Fnatic
there's only
also
really
beat
two, and
Cloud9
neither of them are online right
at
now
Red
for the
Bull.
side of FUT.
Disrespect
So therefore,
to Fallen, but understandable. But so far we have just seen
Big fan of Annihilation.
it means not that much.
love it. The cocoon is not
I
filled with a
love
lot of
when these
value.
pros just reveal to us
Even
that
in
they
your
are
ranked games,
hacking.
it's probably getting broken a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But
Unless you have bad teammates.
true. it never gets broken in mine. But Mr. Fowler,
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Finds the opening pick, that's kicks down. That's a lot of the entry utility.
And just Comet, thanks for the 9 months as well.
For free, that's keeping more guns
Thank you
in
all.
hands and ready to
What a
fight.
resubs
When they
today.
come to side executes and that Dizzy down and out of the round. They lose a lot. They make up for it with
You know
You
what
stuck
TikTok needs?
Hello!
What the fuck?
a clean punish, and they still have these traps to deal with on the way through. They've destroyed one. Paint Shell's doing a fantastic job to at least get them on the site.
Yeah, looking like they may even try and aggress a little bit more. In these sort of
Annihilate
scenarios,
them. Annihilate
someone
them.
needs to be taken. We haven't seen
Oh,
much
here's the
from
combo.
the grab net thus
No
far.
combo?
Combined with a flat. Mr. Fallen is just hitting everything. It's his third kill of the round,
Oh,
already
safe.
safe at least. Trying to put up a bit of a miracle here.
Ooh.
Gets his third, but the trade eventually is there for FUT.
Okay, they got there in the end.
Their fourth again.
6-4.
Team gets off to a crazy start, blitzing their way
I mean, you would
through.
think though, is this gonna be defense-sided? I actually think if their BX deck is good though, it might not be. I really hope they just use that fucking wall. That would be so funny.
It'd be so brain dead if that's their strategy.
In terms of the breathing of the map.
But it would, like, if you put stuns on the spike
Picked up the triple, and you can see, yeah,
and then wall yourself off, so even when they just tap and fake in, they're getting stunned. And then you know that your spam was good, and then you wall yourself off. They can't run at you either. They have to then just sit there. Like,
the side of FUT, they still have those ultis
it would
to
be
fall back
funny.
on. Again,
It does make me wonder though, like defense side, why you don't see more Sage though.
Mr. Fallen could be situational, but
On
there's
this
a
map?
showstopper
Yeah.
online for CNED now. Mr. Fallen stays alive
Yeah, I
in
don't
the
know.
corner as well. Not going to be
Just to
caught up
help
by
with
the
that
flash
be
and
me.
stun.
Oh, he got him.
Oh, that's a beautiful cocoon indeed. I don't
It's a
think
free
they're
kill.
gonna break that, and if they do, Mr.
Yep.
Fallen's waiting.
He
to
tied
punish
him up.
Runner. Down and out. And they still haven't managed to make it out this choke point with Yedije on the other side. Beautiful crossfire.
Wow, Mr. Fallen.
Beautiful execution from this FUT side.
Just hits Yedije.
Mr. Ned? Mr. Ned? Hello?
What if they become coy on attack and never can get on site? But that's the thing about this being main thing. Like you don't actually need to take the whole site. You just need to take enough to protect your wingman plan.
And we've seen that with him throwing.
Like, you just
We
need to
haven't
take-
seen them do a single combo yet, and they have so many ways to set it up with
They
traps.
tried to blast back quickly enough and got past it initially.
Hey, they got a
And then
kill
the
with
rest of
the
the
ult.
team had to break it. That's why Runner was there so fast, and they almost catch him.
I mean,
with
even this,
paranoia.
yeah, like, you know, you could do a gecko ult.
Almost being the critical term.
One of the other problems is that deep nade as well. You see this go through, and getting past that barrier, getting up to destroy it is even going to be delayed a moment.
It's just annoying though.
A lot of
isn't
these guys as well running down to their last mags just from breaking that wall.
But why do they
It's,
wall and then also nade beyond the wall?
To try and find the sensors.
Look, don't question it. Okay, there's definitely a lot you could do with this, and they're not.
I don't understand.
Guy decides not to spam it with the Phantom anymore because Safe needs to be pretty precise if he's going to find impact later on.
Maybe that's what it is. They're just wasting Safe's bullets so that he can't
That's
spam.
right.
I think it was CNED who had the one mag ace.
He's their best player. Make sure he has no ammo. He's gonna go ask for a gun trade
We're
with
playing
somebody.
actual ammo game now.
This is Valorant.
50 seconds. A lot of
Heritage.
time spent breaking utility, but instead
FUT have this surely.
I
I don't know. Foos Bandit? Was it Foos Bandit? Yes, I don't know. Do they have it?
And
Do
they can't spam because they're running out of ammo trying to break the wall. It's all becoming clear.
Straight through. Nothing that Trex can do about that again.
Bruh.
And Yedije maybe overplaying his hand a little bit. Wanted to try and get close into that corner. It's problematic for Mr. Farley. Needs the
Oh, he
kill.
just lives.
About
Oh
survives.
my
And now he's
god.
gonna go through with
Spike.
Oh my god, what is happening?
safe down, and everyone will fall.
It's muddy and oily.
Oh.
I don't know if we got a top-down view.
It's dirty.
of that
It's
mosh
dirty
pit,
in here.
But that has to be the unluckiest placement I've ever seen. There was
I mean, that is crazy that he
literally
could just
one
live
pixel
there.
safe.
Then again, if you
Yeah.
get hit by the edge, you live anyway.
Immediately
Don't
was in it. I went back, had to just
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
touch it at all, you die.
Of course,
you? No, but isn't the edge like half damage? The darker green?
And you think there's a guy stuck in the
Oh
corner?
yeah,
You're
I
an
think
idiot.
you're right.
That's almost definitively you're an idiot, but it worked. This time around, I can't believe there was a safe spot in there. That is tragic. 6-6 at the halftime. They've been equalized on after another stellar start from the side of Vitality. The pistol round and a 5-1 lead. We go into the second half.
God, I really hope they... if they don't do this wall strategy now, I'm going to be disappointed.
Pretty happy with that, especially with how it started. Again, though,
I mean, either way, they'll always get slowed down, even if they just put the wall, you know, in a normal spot.
You kind of expect
they'll still slow you down.
To have better defensive sides, but you now have Krax and Cena going into the attack, which...
Wait, and Vitality are playing no Cypher.
Vitality walk up and B main and take a lot of control. So
yeah,
you can see
they should get abused
clear those angles out.
by lurks.
Bait setup, absolutely beautiful. One player running back and safe, swinging through to save the day. 2 quick kills, and this round is definitely in safe hands.
It's gonna take ages to break this, isn't it?
You can jump over this wall.
On the right and get out, but actually, they can just walk around it. That's a little gap. Center, he's gonna get hurt. Yedashe already tagged low. Mr. Farlem sat in the back lines. They've got to be wary as well of where Ada Captain is going to be coming from.
Ada Captain's coming back.
Still fairly favorable. Vitality have plenty to play with, but
how did Yedashe not get that kill? How is it Mr. Fallen who's the last alive?
Just doesn't have the ammunition for that
I have
one.
no idea.
Vitality again will take themselves another pistol
round. FUT lose another pistol.
I don't know if there's going to be much invested in the next for FUT.
That was a pretty big mesh as well from Mr. Fallen. It slowed them down. I heard it like 2 or 3 players having to pull it out, and obviously that allowed time for the rotations of Ada Captain to come all the way through.
What did Tom just say?
This setup pretty much finished the round. Beautiful
Look,
stuff.
how Yesterday's actually on top of kicks. How's he not killing?
It comes close to Mr. Fallen. All the other kills came in way too quickly for that one to fall apart. 7 on the board for Vitality. They finally taste victory.
No, I don't think you play B main in a 3v5. Pistol round 3v5. No. I mean, as we saw from Heretics earlier, you can win with just fucking 3 people. With rifles, you can do it with 3.
Just pistols to play with.
Pistols probably not.
And 2 sheriffs. I give them 45% odds to win this round.
Deep TP.
Ada Captain, he's trying to be a little bit cheeky, but
they do kind of have the read though, being able to just walk into market constantly.
They are going to be able to take down safe, but already so much damage. Trex wanting to try and pad the stats a little bit. Has got to be careful, but the flash has worked wonderfully. Although Yedashe has managed to retrieve himself a gun. There's a lot of util that could give his position away. No, actually, the Boombot isn't going to find it.
Still, they'll be cautious. The jump peak is coming in periodically. Yedashe, well, even with the timing, it won't work out. 7 bullets left as well. And a Bulldog, that is not enough to take down all these players.
Okay, but
to take kicks.
Let's see it. God,
wall.
If any coach in VCT is watching this stream, I beg you, please play Deadlock on Sunset and wall yourself off. I am begging you.
Coming into a round like this, Tom, 10, maybe I push to 15% odds for most teams. FUT 45 every time. It feels like it should.
That's the change that Heretics needs to find their mojo again.
Coach.
Their win rate is unbelievable.
Yeah, I think definitely a bit more difficult when it comes to attack side Sunset.
With Deadlock.
There we go though. Already under pressure. Counter utility.
I mean, Yetaje's going to be the one, I think, to actually win the game here, though. All Deadlock stuff aside, like, against no Cypher, he's the one that, like, where he is now, what he's doing now, looking up mid like that. Oh, they'll die like that.
Oh my god.
And now
Stinger good. This is why Stinger good.
Curse him. Why must you curse him like that?
That's why the Stinger's good. You just run around, and they're just following you with a Vandal and can't hit you. And you're just going.
You're the anti-Quizat Tatarak.
I don't know what that is. Lisan Al-Gaib. That's all I know.
You're the opposite.
I've actually played the board game.
The game that Kukuka played yesterday with the desk has this comp been played before. If you gave me an edition of that with FUT and put this comp up a year from now, if I hadn't seen this game,
you know how I know you're a nerd.
I would think it had. This is not a FUT composition.
The board game's good.
You're sat back,
you have to like
and I feel like
trade spice.
Vitality is much more what I like and what I normally see from FUT, which is having these little setups on
little
the
characters that you are.
Maybe
one of them's Lisan Al-Gaib, I don't know.
Couple bonus weapons. You come
the
in,
melange,
you use your Gecko
the
flash, you use your
spice
paranoia, you're popping a flash with the KO, and you're just
Nerd.
flooding in and taking those
playing
really something
board games are cool.
like their
okay.
aggression was super limited.
Seen it, I love
on the
it.
defensive side.
Plant for CT.
Because, well, you're playing
Come
double
into B
Sentinel. You gotta
main.
sit back and wait, let them come to you. And I will absolutely applaud them for trying something new. But
How many does he get here?
conclusions seem pretty
1-0.
Seen it.
Ooh.
Lisa
He's
now
back!
got
He's back! The Quiznos Haderach has arrived! His name is TMV! Praise be, Muad'Dib!
Bridge too far. Vitality are going to convert their bonus round. Yeah, talking about people who could have maybe cooked up the
Should
shot.
you just plant and save? Yes,
team look
that
good,
is
Sliggy.
objectively the correct
He
option.
cooked some wild stuff back in the day.
And I think it's not that I actually look at this composition and think it's inherently bad. I think FUT individually have been able to buy some rounds. There's been some good setups. Often I think the utility has come in the late round, but that's perfectly fine as well. It doesn't have to be off-rip activity. But I just think that it's strange to see the
Sensinet wins those.
Who, to be fair,
That might be a bit of a. I mean, then again, probably back in the day, teams would have just, instead of going together, they would have just gone one by one. So actually possible.
Than you, and that's why they'll win. The region that was
win big, lose heavy.
Yes, it was sort of like a region of G2s, right? Back in the day. Bunch of aimers. But players like Mr. Fallen come in and completely change the landscape. FUT, I think, last year became
Lisanel Geis.
from that region that weren't just Turkish aimers. They're going around, they're doing whatever.
Credit needs to go to Geis as well.
Absolutely. Yes, I think the entire roster of FUT, pre-CNET, this is a
I love how expressive he's being.
For the better. So
I can't see it.
that, oh, they changed identity with this comp coming in, and that's bad, and no one should do that. No, of course you need to try new things. And
He
you
does
have
like to
be
talk
able
with his hands.
To show new faces to how you
Maybe
play
he's
this
Italian.
game. And look,
Do Turkish
at the end
people
of the day,
speak
it's
with their
nice,
hands a
it's
lot?
still winnable,
Is that
but
like
just,
a...
I find it hard to
Is that a thing?
separate this composition from the attack side.
Hey, Turkish people?
I don't know.
Can
The
confirm?
one thing I
or
do
deny?
know about Turkey is that it doesn't snow there.
Yeah, I think it's going to be tough. Like, I want to see what the ideas are behind that double sentinel. Like, Yedajay being left to lurk, but I feel like we're going to need to see a lot of combinations off of the YouTube. We saw Vitality run it on Bind, and that was the plan a lot of the time, using that Gravnet in combination.
Well, like, imagine if we ever saw that from fucking FUT. Some noise made towards A, and you throw a reactive nade with maybe a fucking Gravnet.
Well, they've definitely bought into that Stinger
Yeah,
meta.
that'd be nice.
They finally learned that Stingers are good.
Safe in a pretty horrific spot, but he still manages to take one, and Trex is immediate
Trex.
in his response to try and trade the
Ooh,
flash.
What a flash.
Nice flash.
Yeah.
Straight
That's
in.
fucking crazy.
Gonna make things very, very easy for him indeed. Well, sure, there's likely to be another plant. Something at least. Never mind. Trex still going.
Nothing to do with that last kill, but a very well played round by him indeed. Yedajay, nice chance. Nice opportunity. But the spray of the Stinger is
10-6, my
hard to control the
pick'em.
best at
For my
times, especially
pick'em, Vitality, come on!
It's not the
I did
first player
pick them,
you
right?
should
I need to check.
10 rounds for Vitality. And yeah, I think what I was going to say is great round by Trex. Look at this.
Did we disagree on this one, or were we both just trying to
It's not
believe
as
in
clean as I
FUT?
remembered, but the
Vitality, let's go!
Take the kill, get back again. He realizes this is an eco. This is Stingers I'm up against. These guys want blood.
What an idiot picking Heretics over BBL. This couldn't be me.
If you had picked BBL, I would have been like, wow. Razel off the rip. Oh, he just lived. They're gonna go fast B, but the Viper's here. Viper OP.
Annihilate. Annihilate him.
Oh, straight away. Now on the other side, and it's
Oh, no.
He's just thriving in this defensive side. Yedajay looking for a time.
Have they forgotten that KO exists?
The remaining players stuck.
Oh, yes, my picks! Praise be!
Well, this duo of Trex and Safe has been devastating. The newest signing to the Vitality roster. And well,
over there.
it is looking like a good one.
I do.
All of EMEA is mid. That's all I've learned today. The entire region is mid.
Around the spike, that can do a lot. Ult as well, wall 2, and one less player.
Vitality could win this group. Vitality might be going to fucking
about as easy as you expect.
Shanghai.
Swinging through, it's actually ambitious to call that when it's out of captain. He could have aced that round.
Who did I pick for BBL Heretics? Who the fuck did you think?
This is somewhere that they don't need to panic. they're getting the rounds incrementally. The ults they're up against aren't high impact ones, and they've got a Viper.
TMV secretly wants FUT to win. I want FUT to do some good deadlock shit.
Yeah, it's been pretty tragic so far.
Yeah, that's what I want. I really want them to wall themselves off and be main. As long as they do that once, I'm fine.
There hasn't been a particular amount of damage in most of them. They look very comfortable, and as of yet, I'm yet to see anything from this comp on the FUT side. They are being shut down with every battle they attempt to take. Again, coming in with weaker weapons, but it's still these solo fights. I feel like the counter utility every time they've attempted anything.
This is such a bizarre A main take with this Gecko. He just like runs up solo, uses both of his utility on opposite sides, so he can't pick them up.
That's how you win that.
Yedajay's done a pretty good job with just the Sheriff in hand.
Annihilate!
As well as they start to spot some of these
Annihilate somebody, please. Please.
Sensors in play either side. One catching the walk up. I do think his left one's a little aggressive, but it could catch them as they make noise, and yeah, the wall goes up back left to the side. It's an annoyance.
FUT win this round. Should be almost difficult to lose.
What is this wall, by the way?
If you go
Don't
around
know.
that pillar, you're just wasting time. But here,
Oh no.
because there's a Sheriff still in play for seeing at ult for Mr. Fallen. If they can get this close,
Annihilate! He can annihilate one.
for the squad of FUT, it could keep them alive.
Should do it now, I think.
In a round where they didn't look like they had that much of a chance.
I can only assume he's going to try and save it for the spike, but he's been caught.
Oh
done for
no.
surely.
Oh, Ned!
He's given them
Mr. Ned.
The
Did
time
it
is
miss?
ticking the nade already onto it.
No time!
Too far gone. He's already managed.
Oh, and the diff just to
Ned.
fucking rub it in their face.
Gives them another. Again, these
Oh, I also
rounds
beat
is
you
where
with a
they
Sheriff.
break the streak. It is both halves they've done that.
Unbelievable. What did I say? 45%. Every time I see weaker weapons in these guys' hands,
We, Charles,
means
we.
nothing to me,
It's
Tom.
also annoying because it's never the ults.
Oh.
Like, you look at it and you go, okay, someone goes to defuse, he gets to use
Runner.
annihilation, they get caught.
Oh no, Runner.
Just headshots 3 people with the Sheriff.
And
Like,
seeing it left alone just pops off like it's the Wild West. Ridiculous. They've got annihilation, Tom.
they do still have the deadlock ult.
I didn't expect this. I should have.
Just abandoning wingman.
Vitality, 4 rounds ahead.
Yeah,
We're doing
fucking-
faking?
Vitality, Gentlemates, Giant
What
exit
is
Koi.
happening?
That's the remaining games.
How many does he have to
Relatively
jig
easy
it?
ones ahead of them, already
no
in a good
sentinel?
position in their
It's a
group.
clever.
Yedajay, though. Oh, they haven't cleared the corner.
Clever.
and alert
This is
sublime.
Nice round.
Might not have worked out for last round with
I like
the
it.
Sheriff,
A
but
year of
little
Mr.
cleaner
Valor and
live
Koi
overhead.
still looking to get onto site.
Danny Lorenz, thanks for the 12 months. The whole
It feels like every
year.
round should have a little bit of a wrinkle as far as where they're going because it's just so hard for Vitality to play.
Will not forget again.
Yeah.
But at this stage, this is the perfect time to have it. Kicks.
Who are you
The rest
camping
of the
for,
team
bro?
are just going to be looking to try and hold on to their weaponry. The only ult used in that
Okay,
round was
I mean,
Thrash,
the
although
big time fucking we got massive eco save. Don't know if I love that personally. I don't know why teams are so against playing for exits when you've got so much money.
Because they don't believe. They think they're going to lose the next 3 rounds.
Like, you need to win
They're not.
2 fucking rounds, bro. Like,
They're not believers.
and taking any guns away.
You've got so
to be
much
honest,
money.
from FUT more so than Vitality
Like
will
that,
be a bigger problem.
Teams will one day learn that the economy is a 2-player game.
Not so pretty on the attacking
I don't know.
And map vetoes.
Coming into the next one.
3 years from now, we might be there.
I can't remember who it was who said it the other day as well. Like, someone, a coach said like, oh, with your map vetoes, you can't be scared of your opponent's strong maps. Sometimes you just gotta let them pick it.
Of the series, and you don't want to see
I was
this
like,
one
what?
slip away. They have fought long and hard.
What do you mean?
For this third map, when we felt we deserved
You have a ban.
it
You
has
can.
delivered.
You don't. No, you don't. I mean, literally, the way it works is you don't actually have to do that if you don't want to.
I think Salah is very good to
But
realize
it's like,
when.
And then they, of course, they end up fucking losing on a map that they're. Oh, it was FNS. Yeah, it was FNS. It's like what?
Those last couple of rounds, and I want to stop that before anything goes the other way. Because that's the thing. The round before last, where they
Careful, TMV. You're not allowed to doubt Puchon.
You walk down mid and 2 players immediately.
He truly is Lily Sun Al-Gaid, according to Reddit.
Yeah, and his fucking old coach chat fucking cost them going to fucking. He could have rewrote history if he didn't fucking troll the map vetoes against Sam.
Phenomenal, and it's 2 blips But it's very easy to forget that when the game starts to swing the other way.
Imagine if we weren't playing on their good maps.
It's been mentioned many a time. This is a team that when they get momentum, it's very difficult to break them. It's very difficult to trip them.
3 rounds in it. Viper's Pit for safe. Annihilation from Mr. Fallen.
Over there.
No way.
Been online for a while, Tom, I feel.
Yeah.
1 or 2 rounds.
How did that even go?
Annihilate.
They get 2?
Annihilate.
Annihilate!
Here to force them back, and in fact, they can
Stop running away!
burned up. Dizzy was thrown out and kicks
Yeah,
his guard. He
Jay
has to
just
watch the
walking
mid
at
push.
middle again.
So Dizzy's out of the round now. He won't be able to get back there on time, and well, let's see if he even has his life to play with. Yedajay, I think he will have seen him cross over with the camera. Small gap in
Annihilate!
the lead to it. He's got a late
Literally.
to play with. They fell walking into his play.
Yes!
You missed?
No.
Root out that Viper's Pit. It hasn't worked.
No.
Vitality sit in position, but hold
We
on.
run back through the pit the other way.
Where they were.
What? on
How
earth
have they
is
got out?
happening right now?
Viper's Pit.
Yetterday is just
showstopper.
AFK?
Dropped, and the B side is not even
He hasn't
on
moved.
anymore. They're running the other
Actually,
way.
the Sentinel in
Pressure
my
on center to
games.
show up, or at least to stay alive if they go
Bro,
fast.
we've literally run onto B through a Viper's Pit, back across, and you have not moved. You still have not moved.
He doesn't even check. He walks in backwards. That is very surprising.
What?
I don't know how he didn't expect them to be that far already.
Is there any awareness? Yetterjay's moved.
That could be
Oh,
the critical kill.
it's back on. The screen's back on, and they're gonna lose.
They've turned it back on its head again. The spams is what done the damage. This man has been waiting the entire round,
Oh
sitting
my
in mid.
God.
The steps, I don't know if Safe will have heard that.
Timing?
I think he did, he hasn't turned. Timing.
Timing.
Is absolutely everything here. The peak, it's a little bit disjointed, but they still don't know this man is behind. Both kills are here. And
Oh, he wins them the round.
He wins.
Never in doubt.
Could he have won the round when everyone had rotated to B and they have to come back through A? Maybe. Some might say that he could have won the round at that point. He instead decides to wait. The ultimate bait. God, he's playing the long game.
I think he fell asleep. I don't know what was going on.
It's crazy as well when we talk about this team.
He was too busy taking selfies in the middle.
No one else is. No, their IGL runs in, swinging every angle, like throwing all his util at once, and the Yetterday is like, I'm in mid, I'm in mid, I'm in mid.
But they can't win this A fight. They've just used a fucking wall as well. Fuck it me.
The entire round. He did this in multiple rounds where they had pistols. Yetterjay's patience is second to none on this squad. And now there's a 2-round gap to show for it. It would have been 4 without this man. But one of those Sentinels was definitely hitting.
I don't think you're gonna get your wall play in B main DMV.
I don't think I'm gonna get fucking anything.
I don't think they know the tech.
I don't think they know anything.
Buys on buys. Found the one
Win
here
this
last time.
Vitality. You can't lose this game.
Blindsided by the push on site. This time
You lose this game.
they're wise to it. They're giving him a moment.
I don't even know what to say.
Slightly, yeah. I wonder
If
why.
they lose this game, Safe is playing Duelist again.
Didn't run into the angle backwards.
Seriously.
Now,
They're picking up Yassine. They're stealing Barbar from Koi.
This time there's no luck in mid, but it might even be just the down
Guild
kicks.
is coming back.
They need to be a little bit careful here. They are
David
Any
Beckham
awareness?
is re-entering
They didn't even need the ref. Again, Yetterday not needed.
And for the remaining players, a little bit further out of the action, Nords to play with as well, and an operator. Unless they get a kill very quickly,
Oh,
I'd be
no.
surprised if they continue this push.
And how are you going to entry right now? You're going to flash on tracks. You're going to blast pack in as
I mean,
well.
they have
Look at
no
the traps.
util here for.
The Sonic sensors are waiting for these
They have
players to make
everything
it
for
towards the
Vitality,
site.
really.
Once they take a step, once they
Are
make
they gonna get
noise, the
stunned
stone
by
will
their
come
own
through.
trap?
You're in a lot of danger. But Yetterday waiting around the corner.
lined
Somehow
two up.
they've got most of them, leaving it all on Mr. Fallen. His utility is no more, not to have impacted. Well,
What a terrible way to lose this round.
undeniable. I need to see that back from
They,
Trex's POV because
they
I'm not sure
lined
how he got
up
away
in
with
the
that.
corner.
Oh, he just killed 2 people who stood in the same spot.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
I think the flash was perfect, but
Trex
yeah,
looks
it's
like a
just
librarian
the spam. As it goes in, they're completely
with like the low
blind.
glasses.
And this is it. Pop flash. Both in that
Literally just
corner.
in
He
the
even
corner.
gets stuns up as he goes, but I don't think it would have mattered. It was the first bullet that did it.
That is rough. That is very rough. And I think a little bit of the security that you feel when you see those traps in play, but beyond that, the flash, what can you do in reaction to that? The fact that they're lined up, obviously you try to dodge that flash, you spin into the corner, you're blind, these things happen. But what a cost to pay. Runner misses the opening shot in for FUT. They can breathe a sigh of relief, but he will set up later.
Where is this mosh pit going?
Went into the corner,
I'll tell you
but
that.
like too deep.
A showstopper used, and the right move from Vitality just to
Pull yourselves
back,
off.
let that
This is your chance.
fizzle out.
Bro, we're not even playing B main.
Yedajay is coming 30 seconds from now.
And Yedajay is blocked out by the door closing.
They can just walk through it!
Raw!
But Trex has found
Anti-value.
This should be it.
What the fuck are they doing?
He's coming around in main, and now is the last man standing. Now 1 versus 4, and a flawless streak
GG.
That was one of the worst rounds I've ever watched.
Find the win. Look, depends who you ask. It could have been a close matchup today, but I think most people came in with FUT as the favorites. Vitality.
TMV, how you feeling about FUT after that one?
I think FUT are good. They just need to stop smoking. They're smoking something, and they just need to get off it. They need to come clean. They need to get into rehab, and they just need to just play fucking normal shit comps. And I'm not normally one to say that, but just like it's costing them. It's costing them.
At the same time, I always like what they come through.
I told you, they got infected by the angel virus.
Well, they need to. I don't even know.
The group that FUT are in, they're not in a position where they have to play the same.
So I mean, we've got what?
I like that they come in.
You've got in the groups now. For 2-1, they'll still be fine for playoffs. They have to play Fnatic and BBL, so as long as they can win the Turkish derby, they'll make playoffs. But first place now, not looking good because Navi probably only need to beat BBL. So probably not a first place for FUT. And in the other group, it's a fucking mess. Vitality, who do they play? I mean, Vitality, they play Mates, Giants, Koi. It's looking pretty good for Vitality.
It is.
I mean,
really is.
Fnatic have to play FUT and Navi. They lose one of those games, and Vitality win out. They're cooked. Kami Core have already lost 2 games. So yeah, if Vitality win out, they should be good. And they're playing 3 teams that they are definitely better than.
Steel's ready to go in on this deadlock pick. You can see it.
I don't know what the vision was for the deadlock.
Don't be kind,
I can definitely see on attack how they were able to, sorry, on defense they were able to get a little bit of space. They're able to use that net to kind of like lock down areas and let CNET go somewhere else. But I saw
say
like,
it was shit, Steel.
We're seeing like
just say
weird deadlock and Cypher abilities against the KO ulti. It's like, what's going on here? So I would have liked to see more of it, I guess.
He's kind of like sassy with
get
it.
like a good feel of what can you actually
Not
do.
sassy as in the bold guy.
Of deadlock.
Sassy as in the word.
Sentinel. What are the limitations on defense? What are the limitations on attack? How are you going to be setting up CNET, who's on Raze, who played pretty well, but I feel like he played well despite, you know, the lack of like synergy between everything going on. It felt like it came down to a lot of clutch rounds and individual like heroics as opposed
Don't worry,
to
Steel.
anything to do with
If you're not going to go in on it,
Would you have
I will
respected the
tomorrow.
position more
Don't
in
you
the
fucking worry
season
about that.
we saw at the deadline?
Fucking hell, that last round
Maybe
is
it could
the
be
clown
interesting to
music
see
is getting
because a
played
lot of
tomorrow.
The rounds do come
Oh,
down
yeah.
to
Cat
these
clown?
B-site post
That's
plants.
we're
So
getting.
defense,
You'll
maybe
be
you
getting
could
some cat clown tomorrow.
have these to kind of like negate the ability for people to just run in for free, and then you can use.
Am
the
I watching the
net on top
interview?
of the, you
No,
sonic
because I need to
boom
go and
thing,
eat.
then get the
Goodbye.
Raze nade
Goodbye,
on top of
Mr.
that. It could be
Elevated.
cool sort of
Goodbye,
synergies
Mr.
that you
V.
can do there. And obviously
Goodbye,
being able to
Mr.
lock
Chat.
down a main at the start of the round is also a pretty neat idea. But I'm not sure. I'm not